Are you playing music?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't meaning to. Girl, not
You're
really paying
fine.
attention. What's going
So
on?
how's your night going?
It's going. I've been having a headache all day,
Mm.
but it's going. I'm here.
You, you good now?
I took some leave, but it's still there. It's just kind of been there all day, but I'm
Hmm.
okay.
Oh,
How
okay.
about you? How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm trying
Yeah.
to relax and stay settled. I was going to ask you, did you have it streaming on your channel?
No, I don't want to today.
No?
Because
Oh,
it's
okay.
gonna make me log in, and I need to be using my computer when I do that, and I'm on my iPad. So next time I'll use my computer so I can stream it.
Okay. I was just making sure you had the option.
Well,
So,
thank you.
okay, so on today's live, we're going to be talking about, I don't know if you know about Dr. Angela Moten.
Mm-mm.
I don't really know about her either. I'm not familiar, but we're going to be talking about the conscious community.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how they're into the whole polygamy and all that good stuff. Which, what are your thoughts about that?
Polyamorous.
Yeah.
I don't know that I fully understand it, but that's like when people are in multiple relationships with each other and they're all in
Yeah.
agreement to do that.
Yes.
Look, couldn't be me. I can't be a sister wife. I
All
have
right.
to be
Have
the
you
only.
have you ever seen one worked out in your real life?
I don't know anyone in one. So,
No.
mm-mm. You do?
Yeah, I do. I'm the only one. Hold on. Hey, hustle muscular. What's up?
Hey, sir.
Uh,
Is he joining the panel?
you want him to join?
Oh, he can. I don't. I just didn't know if he was or not. Yeah, he's talking about in
No.
his voice.
Yeah, he do got a good voice when it comes to like radio talk. He got it. I give him that. So yeah. So
Oh,
like yeah. So let's get back to it. So polygamy. So polyamorous. I don't know. It's all different because I had a best friend and she was polyamorous and she was in multiple
oh,
relationships. Yeah. But she wasn't. She had a. They had an understanding that they could sleep with other people, but they have to
mm.
let each other know, and they will have to get checkups. And but I never.
Oh, like
Yeah,
oh, okay. I mean, that
but I
makes
never.
sense.
Yeah, I never seen it work out though.
Why did your friend tell you why it didn't work?
I don't know. Her life was a hot mess. Like the people that. All right, so my friend, she is sexually liberated.
Oh, okay.
So she would do it to because she wanted to try all the other
So
flavors out there.
kind of like all men. Is that what you mean?
Mhm.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, she was into that. I think it's because, like, I don't want to blame it because of her upbringing, but like, she was always told to stay at home. She had a very strict household. She came from a Caribbean household and she was really strict. Her mother was really strict on her. So
Mm-hmm.
when she had the chance to break out, she really broke out.
Mm. I mean, mm. I was gonna say I can see how that could happen if you're very
Uh,
sheltered, but mm, that's wow. Mm, no comment.
but all right, so I'm gonna get into the video. So I was thinking we could watch this video because I'm not against, polyamorous relationships, as long as everybody's in agreement.
Do you
But
think you could be in one?
no, no, that's not, I'm selfish. That's not for
Right,
me.
right.
No, but like, I'm not against it. I think if everybody has an equal understanding and it's an even give and take, and there has to be a reason behind it, and it has to be of a higher purpose, not just because I want to go sleep around. You understand what I'm saying? Or I
I
just
do.
want two wives, but I don't want the responsibility.
I do.
So, all right, so I'm gonna share the video, and I was looking at it, and I was like, I think she will like this one. Hold on. Oh, somebody's sharing. Okay, so
Oh,
this is a video, and this is from the conscious community. So you know about the whole conscious community and the whole tub vibes, and they want to have multiple wives, and
okay. I'm not
I'm
really
just letting you know
familiar.
that's
Okay,
the type of time they be on.
okay, got it. Got it. Got it.
Yeah. So there's a lot of people that go against the conscious community, especially some of the things that they be saying and
Mhm.
just what they stand for. And so a lot of people are against it and some people are for it. You know, is anything to get a bag? I don't know. Have you heard of Princella?
Y'all talked about her own DJ's channel, but I don't know.
Okay. I was gonna say because she dabbled in it a little bit.
Oh,
And she said she got scammed and a whole bunch of,
oh, well, damn.
but I feel like they prey on the weak minded.
Mm,
So
interesting.
yeah, so let's play it right now so people know what the hell we talking about.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Is it playing? Oh,
Mm-mm.
let's see. I might have to reload this page. Oh, that's why. LA gonna tell me I sent you the ad blocker.
She sent you the what?
She sent me the ad blocker. Oh, I guess we do have somebody joining the stage.
Oh, okay.
We have Huscular Muscular joining. I did put your Cash App in the description.
Who, mine?
Yeah,
Oh,
at the
thank you.
bottom of the screen.
Thank you.
Hey, Huscular Muscular, can you hear me? Can I get a sound check? Hello?
Salute.
Salute. All right, salute to
Hey, Mr.
you.
Muscular.
Hey, creative solution, part of evolution. You're always welcome to my institution.
I cannot.
You always got a rhyme. All right, do Chanel.
And shout out to Chanel. You're raising hell. Girl, you can always ring my bell. Ring my bell, my bell.
I cannot. Great job, though. Great job.
All right, so were you listening to me, Huscular Muscular, before you came up here?
I was going to go to sleep, but I saw you two ladies were live, so I thought I'd come in and join the fun.
He's so cute.
Now, what's this
Okay.
about this Arthur? As far as polyamorous relationships, I find
Mhm.
them weird and off putting, but if people can make them work, it is what it is. I mean, if it's one guy and two women, well, that can get a little cat. I'd be like, you were creative. Imagine if Chantel was allowing you to live with her husband. That's going to look weird, but so, it's not for everybody. No. How they make it work is beyond me, but And two men and one woman, nuh
Oh, I seen that too. I seen all of them. I was telling Chanel that.
And and they got whole reality shows devoted to this kind of mess. So it's like, this can't be for real.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys are ready. So this is the author right here, and now we're gonna kick it off right now.
Okay.
Stop believing in fairy tales.
I don't want to play,
The music.
Yeah. Let's see.
This one is strictly about you sisters out there.
Okay.
And she's doing this because she wants you to get better. Simple as that. She just would like for our sisters to get better. So without any further ado, I bring to you Dr. Angela Moten. Peace.
Hi.
How
This
you
is
doing?
such an honor. Thank you. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good. That's good. So
I was just the way King Simon talked about you and how you get it in, I was like, yo, you got to bring it.
yes, I do, because my mother's an Aries, my father's a Taurus.
Oh, I'm Aries.
I know. So I had no choice. Yeah, I had no choice but to be authentic who I am and tell the truth. My family didn't give me sugar and candy with it. It's not how that works. All my family members are professionals. My grandfather, when I was a child, we could be watching a Cosby show. After that show went off, what did you think? And if he didn't feel I analyzed it right, you're wrong. This is what it meant, and here we go. And I'm 8 years old doing this with my grandfather with the Cosby show.
Okay, the name of her book is called It's Your Fault. Okay? It's Your Fault. That's the name of her book.
So I grew up always having to say what you think, but it needs to be based in reality. It can't just be some fantasy because it make you feel good. That's what you get to do. That's not how this works.
Okay.
That's not how this works.
So before I allow you to go in, let me ask you a few questions first. Are you married?
Absolutely. 100%.
Okay. How long?
I wouldn't even talk to you about it if I wasn't. I'm sorry. I just couldn't.
Okay. How long have you been married?
We've been together for 9 years. This is my second marriage. I was divorced. I'm married again. And we've been together for 9 years.
Oh, okay. That's good.
It's October coming up. Yeah.
How have it been? Up and down? The marriage rough? What?
I put it this way. When it comes to y'all and your genitals, it gets a little rough, but it's very doable, which we're going to get into later. It's doable, but it's still, women, we still have emotions. We still have feelings about certain things. We just got to put them in the right context, in the right place. So it's been ups and downs, but it's all workable because our foundation is love. And not this fucking crap these women are out here talking about. Stuff.
Okay. Tell me, excuse me, hold up. Tell me what has been being a wife look like to you? Give me a description. What being a wife looks like to you?
Yeah, so for me, see, things don't change because you have the internet. We're in a different time. The recipe for success for family and marriage hasn't changed. So that looks like what it used to be like back in the day. The man is the leader. He is the Lord. I do this thing with my husband because we love Game of Thrones and House of Dragons and all that, right? So I'll talk to him like we're back in that time period. I literally do call him my Lord, my King, my Master, because I mean it. So at the end of the day, he rules. He has a final say with everything. 100% submission.
Hold up. Say that one more time for the.
Do y'all agree with that? What y'all think?
I knew I wasn't gonna like her from the beginning. I don't like people that like to think that they can come and tell a population of people this is how they should be doing it, as if we're idiots or as if they have some sort of super, mystery
is it really
power, or enlightenment, or
is
wisdom.
Is it really about telling people what to do or telling people how it needs to be if you want a successful marriage?
Oh, we gotta.
No, I think a lot of people what I'm getting at is like sometimes you'll be on Instagram and you'll see these posts that'll say, as Black women, we need to do right, and they'll list off these things. And I know they're coming from a good place, but what the hell makes you think Black people, Black women need you to list some shit out? We already are strong women and strong people anyways. So I don't need you. It's this audacity that you think Black women are so far off base and so clueless that it's like, oh, let me come and put this here so that you guys can get it together. Bitch, I don't need you to get me together. I'm already together.
Well,
hell, I don't need nobody to get me together. I'm good.
You know the old saying, if it don't apply, don't reply. So you and creative may be the exceptions to the rule, but it's a lot of Black women that may need to hear this message, and maybe some men too, so they can know what to look for in a wife. They say the more you hear something, my mom always told me the more you hear something, the more it sticks. So even if you know what the hell is going on, still listen in because it'll stick. Even as grown folks, we still need to hear it. Just saying. But it's too many people that are just not getting it. So yeah.
I don't know about calling my husband the master.
I didn't say all that now. You can call him the head of the household, but he's not some powerful warlord or dictator. Come on now.
That's what she said. Okay. Hey, Candy Cane. Thank you for dropping in.
Shout out to Candy Cane. I think she exaggerated with that, but okay.
All right, let's go ahead.
King and Queen more appropriate.
Say that one more time, please.
Yeah. So the man's role, I don't care how much money he make, because money don't got nothing to do with the quality of that man. Money just provides you a better living. Now I'm going to do with you listening.
Right.
So my husband can make 50,000. He still rules. That's how this works. But it's 100% submission. You are to do what that man says. He is the master, the Lord, and the ruler. That's it. So anything you do with them children, yeah, we raise the children. We have control over the children, but it's in alignment with the man's dictatorship, so to speak. And see, women look at those
dictatorship.
things.
Okay, so go ahead.
I don't think that was the right word to use. Dictatorship? No. Leadership, damn it. Leadership. That's the way it needs to be. At least
I don't know why we can't come together as one, and we work together, so he understands the woman and the woman understands him, and together we flourish, not dictatorship.
They are working together. They're both, well, the man's the main head of the household. She's like the secondary head, and they're head over the children. She did mention that. So it's not like she has no place in the relationship. It's just her place is just different.
Well, be clear. There's only one time in your life, or I'll say two, in any human being's life where they need to have some other person have complete control over their life. One period in your life is when you're a child, because you don't know how, to navigate the world. You can't feed yourself. You can't get a job. You need someone to help you along, whatever, right? Another time would be when you're probably close to death, right? So that's when you get a medical power of attorney. You need someone that can still take care of you. You may not have any sort of control over your bladder or bowels. Yeah, then you need someone to be the ultimate ruler over your life. But as long as you are a conscious, forward-thinking person that can think logically and reasonably and be kind and responsible, why do I need another person to be in a complete control over whatever I do? I don't. Just like a man would never need a woman to be in complete control over what he does. If we flip it, y'all would think we crazy. If we flip it and said, you need to call us a queen, and everything comes through me, and you don't move a muscle without my permission, y'all would think we batshit crazy. But y'all expect us to be like, oh, yes, absolutely. No, you got me better there. Sorry.
If you have to lead a man, then perhaps you don't need to be with that man. And it's not all, yes, you're the queen, but he's also the king. So hey,
if he feels that he needs to rule over me, then he's not the right man for me.
Is it really about ruling over you?
I agree.
Is it really about ruling over a woman, or is it about guiding a woman?
She didn't say guide me. She said like a dictatorship. Mm-hmm. That's what she said. So we going on what she's saying. And what she's saying is some man needs to rule over her, and she's going to call him Lord and King and whatever else, which you call your man whatever you want to call your man. I really don't give a shit. But you have some marbles missing if you can't control your own actions and move about in this world without another grown person, checking in with another grown person to make sure you're doing the right thing. That means you don't have any forethought. You don't know what to do. You get into a car accident, you have to call your significant other before you can go to the hospital because he needs to make the decision. What are you talking about? He's out of town or with friends and family, and something happens at your house. You can't reach him. You can't make a decision because he's the king. What are you talking about? The children need to get picked up from school early, and you need to call him because they normally don't get picked up early. Maybe the child was sick, and now I have to have permission to use the car so that I can go pick up our child. Like, shut up.
Chanel, just because you're married to someone, that doesn't mean you can let go or lose touch with your ability to think for yourself. You still got to think for your own damn self and make your own decisions.
To this lady. We're not talking about me.
I
live in reality. She does.
I do too. I'm living in your reality.
That's right. No. All right, let's finish listening to this idiot.
Because women don't value family. So they look at it wrong because they don't value family. They only value one thing. They say men value sex a lot. That's not true. It's really women. Women have sex. I don't know about all that. Men. And this is why I value being a wife, being a mother, because I'm a grandmother too, which I shout to the moon top. I'm a grandmother too. So when people want to call me grandma, correct them. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. I am grand.
You said pause?
Yes. Now she says something about women value sex more than men. I kind of disagree. I think we men are the more sexual creatures compared to women because let's face it, women can cut off cut off sex from a man and not give a damn. But a man doing that to a woman, we need to get them rocks off every now and then. So no, we need the sex. I mean, we both need it, but I think we're like the main initiators, and I don't know we're the main ones who want it.
So this is how I know what she's saying is wrong. Just statistically, how the statistics that talk about how often men visit corn sites while they're at work is astronomical. That's
Mm-hmm.
part one. Part two is the obvious. When a man walks by me, I'm not automatically looking at his ass and then thinking, oh, you know what? I would like to have sex with him. But I can guarantee you, if women walk by men, they're going to look at your ass and they're going to fantasize or think about, if you're attractive, they're going to
Stop the
fantasize and
cap.
think about what, man, I would love to have sex with her. So this idea that, and I ain't thinking about sex with a man. I can look at a man and be like, he's handsome, he's sexy, he's whatever, and still
Y'all be
not have
looking
the
too.
emotion of I want to have sex with him. Men can't do that. If they look at a woman and they find her attractive and they think she's sexy and pretty and whatever, the thought of wanting to have sex with her is going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a
Yep.
fact. Anyway, carry on.
Hold on,
All
I
right.
remember when I was like 13, 14, and I was walking to the corner store, right? And it'd
Mm-hmm.
be like all these men stand up by the side of the corner store. If you from New York City, you would know. But like they be just chilling in the front of the corner store. And I heard one of them while I was walking, and he was like, I would fuck the shit out of her.
Oh,
It was
see what
Yep.
I'm saying?
I live in Chicago, so it's more or less the same old BS. The South Side specifically.
mm-hmm. See? All right, let's continue.
And is better than glam. I already eat right. I'm in shape. I don't glam is for people who don't really got it together. That's when women call themselves that. But I am grand because now I have all this wisdom, all this knowledge now to give to my grandchildren. So that's what marriage looks like. And women don't like it. They done downloaded that virus. You remember I Am Legend? When them zombies got
Right.
that.
Mm-hmm.
These women are,
Yep.
and I'm gonna say in the United States, the virus done spread because you can see like videos of people in the Caribbean and in Africa, this virus has spread over there too. So they got it bad too. It's out of control. But the virus is spread and they're like those zombies in I Am Legend. So that's what being a wife looks like, and women don't like it. So normally when I talk this way, the women are always condemning me. I'm a pick me. What are they going to say? Let's do this disclaimer right now. There is nothing none of you women can say to me that is going to get me upset, get me offended, make me cry at night. It doesn't work. I was called ugly last week. My nose is big and my hair is fake. This woman claimed she went on my page. Your hair is fake. I don't have a weave. I never wore one a day in my life. I got this beautiful African hair up here. I don't got no perm, none of that. My nose is black because I'm African. So all of that stuff is not going to work on me.
I was looking at her and I was like, first of all, I don't even think she has like 4C here, like,
Mm-hmm.
somebody got so much noise in the back.
It's me.
Is it you? Oh, yeah. I was looking at her and I was like, oh, like she doesn't. And oh yeah, Kenny Kane says she comes off hostile from the start. Because she feels like she has to defend herself. That's why. So even though she says that she don't take offense to it, she does. That's why she's defending herself right now. Because if you did not take offense to it, you wouldn't be saying all these things that you're saying now. I'm talking about somebody called you ugly and all of this. Like, why are you bringing all that up right now? But yeah, I don't like her here. Her hair is not like 4C, so I don't think she really has some of the difficulties that, black women have with their hair. Not saying that she's not black, but it's just like her hair has a better texture. I wouldn't say better, but her hair is not as curly and coily, you know? So, she doesn't have to deal with doing her hair on a daily basis and having, because that shit is work, especially if you ain't got no perm. Hey, Biggest. All right,
And
so
shout out to Candy Cane Lane as a fellow from one Chicago into another.
I don't get offended. You can send me 18,000 trillion emails. Not gonna do nothing to me. I don't care.
I think that's only because you're saying something that she's guilty of. Because if she wasn't guilty of the things you say, it wouldn't bother her.
Correct. They all.
When you hear women talk, when you hear women talk about the problems and conditions, and she may get on the women, it may not affect you. Why would you get upset about it? You know, it flies over your head.
Correct.
So when you hear women do that, you know you said something that they are guilty of, sis.
No, correct. And normally I speak in general. It's not like I go on somebody's page and I look and see if you're overweight, or I look and see and I go and say so. I will be responding generally. So I want Black women to go back to what we used to do. We presented ourselves in our God state, which we have fell from 100%. 100%. 100%. There's no other way to look about it. Me and my husband, we always do this little test. In the summer or in the spring, you know, everybody want to show their stuff. We always try to find 2 or 3. We never find 5. But we always try to find 2 or 3 Black women who are all natural, in shape, with their own hair. Now, outside of me, you can only find maybe 2.
Now, to be fair to the sisters, right?
Yes.
Why do you think there's a very low count of women who will sit back and let her man rule? Because a lot of sisters I come across, they very argumentative. They don't listen to their man. They arguing with them. You can hear them next door. Mm-hmm. You can see them in the street just raising their voice. Mm-hmm. Why do you think that is? Could it be some of the condition of the man as well, the fault of the man?
No, I'm going to tell you why. Yeah. I was raised that when you express dissent, there's a way to express it. I don't care how mad you are, because I'd have been super mad at my husband. Mm-hmm. There is no calling him out his name, disrespecting him verbally. You can still say you're angry with respect. So to me, I have to first ask you who raised you. See, a lot of these women were raised by side women. These were the women of the dude who was married. So a lot of these people are here because you're the descendant of a side woman who was sleeping with a married dude or got in a relationship. Or you wasn't even in no relationship and you just having raw sex and here you go and that's why you're here. So who were you raised by? And were you raised by a woman who was raised by a mother and a father in the household? See, the benefit that I have that my parents are still married, because I'm 45 and I'm turning 46. I love telling my age. I feel only women who don't like telling their age because you didn't age well and your life.
Okay,
I'm kind of confused because she says she's a grandmother and she's only 45.
That's grandma age, is it not?
Is grandmothers around 45 or am I?
Hell yeah, it's grandmas in their mid to late 30s. People have people.
I don't know.
They kids be having kids at that age.
Hey DJ Witch Doctor, what's up?
Shout out to DJ Witch Doctor.
Yeah, she's like a little bit weird. I don't know. So first of all, I don't think if you being born, you know, if you have a child out of wedlock, or let's say I grew up and my mother wasn't married, I don't think that defines who you become as a person. You know, you can change your own destiny. That doesn't mean you're gonna become this horrible woman or you're not, you know. So I didn't understand her stance on that. So that
let's be clear. There are plenty of people who grew up with a mom and a dad and they still murder unalived people. Okay. There's plenty of people who grew up with nothing and no one and they turned out great. You see what I'm saying? So it's like to speak in these absolutes is so ignorant to me. You don't know all of us.
And she has a PhD.
First of all, where are you getting this assessment? Where are you getting this assessment that most of sorry, my husband is scrambling eggs over there. Where are you getting this assessment that most of these women who think opposite of what she thinks must come from some side chick? What are you talking about? Where's your statistical data that's backing up these ignorant statements? Like, shut up. This is why I said from the beginning, hustler muscular. I'm sorry, I probably, didn't say your name right. But this is why I was saying from the beginning, I already knew I wasn't gonna like her. Because you see what I'm saying? Everything I was saying is playing out right now, which is she's one of those people that feel like she needs to enlighten us. Like we're all dum-dums. Nothing she's said yet has enlightened me in any capacity. And I highly doubt any of it will, because she's an idiot. But carry on. What did she say? They call her pick me.
I mean, to me,
They call-
It's giving pick me vibes.
I mean,
and I don't
technically,
know what
she's
pick
already
me
been,
is.
technically
Yeah.
she's already been picked, so that doesn't make her a pick-me. But let me say this: to be fair, when you come from a two-parent household, you have a higher chance of prospering and be more successful. Yes, I've heard stories of people that come from two-parent households and still want to act a damn fool, but with two parents, there's a lesser chance of that happening. That doesn't apply to the masses, but it's a lot of us who had two-parent households that know how to behave, to conduct themselves. It's usually the people that come from single mother household that be acting the fool the most. And I work with school children, so I see this kind of thing somewhat. These kids come from single parent households with barely a father around. They get act a fool on the bus. So
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What's up, creative?
salute,
What's
What's up,
salute,
up?
DJ
Chanel?
Witch Doctor.
What's up, hustler, muscular? Salute. Who's this lady? I don't know.
And
Y'all watch Sonetta.
We don't,
You
but
don't
I
like.
still see
You
somebody
say
reviewing it. So I was like, I saw a mahogany shadow.
I ain't gonna hold you that, so you do it creative. That's exactly how you do it. But she was saying, I agree with a lot of the stuff. I agree with a lot of stuff she was saying.
What? Hold
Yeah.
on. What did you agree with, DJ?
I can't remember, but I know that y'all disagree with her, so I'm pretty sure that I agree with what she's saying. Especially Chanel shaking her
He's
head. I
trolling.
definitely agree with this lady. But I'm here to listen. You know what I mean?
She's crazy. But yeah, let's
What's
finish
good,
listening to
people?
this dingbat.
What's up, Giz?
What's up, guys?
Well,
Oh,
damn.
Giz is here. Hey, Mr. Giz.
Good
Is
evening.
what you wanted to be. That's why you don't want to tell nobody. I love telling my age. So my parents been together for 48 years. They're still married. So I was raised by a mother and a father. My grandparents got 70 years in. My grand aunt, we talking 50 years plus. That's what I've always grown up around. So I've always heard the opinion of wives who want to stay together because they're with the man that they want. Why? Because the women in my family, when they got married, they presented themselves in their God state to the men that they are with. So they want to keep their marriages together. They're not with people that they're using. They're not with a man that they use and they don't really like. See, this is the problem. Women, oh, I want money. You're lying. I could send 3 dudes your way. You wouldn't give a crap about money. You only say that to the men you don't like. So let's be very clear how this works. Because the man you really like and you want to sniff his feet and stiff his ears and all,
Sniff
give
his
him every
feet.
dime you got, babe. I got you. What you need. That's how it works.
That's right. Yeah.
Yes, 45-year-old grandmother. So if we're going back in the ancient times, when my son is married, we don't do this out of wedlock stuff. So we done broke that curse. So
No
yes,
lies detected.
following ancient times, you should be a grandmother by the time you're 40 because your kids should be married in their 20s. See, we got to go back to that. That's why we got a whole bunch of whores running around here now because we keep telling kids to wait. They don't need to wait. They need to get married just like we used to do. Keep that family structure together. So absolutely.
I
My
mean,
son
you
is
can't
married.
rush it.
I have 2 beautiful granddaughters.
But who's the whores?
Both
There's
the
a lot
women
of
and the
whores.
men, but the women are worse at it. I don't know.
There's a lot of whores around, you know what I'm saying? But it's not like whores is not a big problem. I don't think whores is the problem. They don't bother nobody, you know what I'm saying? They just mind their own business and do their thing. I don't think that's the whores is the problem, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Isn't their existence a problem?
No, bro.
No.
If a hoe try to give you some box right now, what you gonna do?
Run. No, I'm just playing.
Exactly. So what
You
do
gonna
we
open
see?
his legs too.
Open
Tap
his
that
legs
ass
is
and run.
crazy.
It's not gonna
Keep
bother
your
me, but I
legs
can't say the
closed, bro.
same for everybody else. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And DJ, you do the same thing too. So don't come up here capping.
Oh, I don't hold shame. I'm not, nah, bro. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
fair enough.
I think if you don't like hoes, just stay away from hoes. That's all. But to shame them for being hoes, somebody gonna be a hoe. Like, you know what I mean? Shit. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna continue.
Was born in wedlock. We ain't gonna get this twisted right now.
Why do you think, being that we're talking about marriage, why do you think people no longer value marriage?
You don't get the premium.
Women have unfortunately drunk the Kool-Aid
Hit the
of that
cat.
feminist bullcrap.
Wait a minute,
They drunk the
hustler.
Kool-Aid.
You're gonna
And as they're
hustler
trying
can
to
be.
act
Wait a
like
minute, my
men,
bad, creative.
especially in that bedroom, that has really gas. And because what happens is because what
Hustler,
happened?
What's up,
hustler. You
DJ?
gotta hit the cash app to you know what I'm saying. Streamyard Premium is not for free. I'm just trying to. You're throwing shots. You're throwing
That
shade.
14, boy. That
Right,
14.
you ain't even contributing to the StreamYard fund, and you talking that shit is crazy, bro.
I
This is
understand.
2026. This is 2026, bro. We got to do better, bro. In 2026.
Okay.
Hey,
Hello.
betterment, a black woman. Hey, hey, girl.
Hey, hey, how are you been?
I'm good. How you been?
I've been good. I just been lurking and just watching and I don't know, this woman sounds crazy. I don't know what her mindset is, but who is marrying nowadays in an expensive world where you can barely buy groceries, you can barely afford kids, and to be in a polygamous relationship, I think that's disgusting in my opinion, because why do a man and a woman have to have more than one partner
I
when
mean, that's the each his own. What if somebody want to have two cars? Are we in a? Is this communism when everybody got to just have one? You know what I'm saying? What if some
I
people
would.
want two? You know what I mean?
here's the thing.
I
I
would.
don't
Polygamy
think
will
it's
That's
solve a
fair.
necessary.
lot of problems.
I don't think it's necessary to have more than one partner. I don't think
Mm.
so.
It
It's
ain't.
not
Because
necessary.
because like it's gonna make a rift between all the mates the um that's in the same household. There's going to be a
Mm.
lot of jealousy. There's going to be a lot of financial issues, and the house is just going to fall.
So
Uh,
don't you think it would solve financial issues if it's multiple streams of income? And what if the people are mature
it
enough?
doesn't matter in this economy.
Mm.
It doesn't matter.
What
Like
if they're
if
mature enough to look
hold on,
past
I
the
am I
jealousy?
am
Oh, my fault, ma'am.
talking.
My apologies. My
Stop
apologies.
Okay.
Go ahead.
interrupting me.
My
Hold
apologies.
on.
I wasn't raised
Let's
right.
take it one at a time. We're not gonna do that. Betterment. We understand what you're trying to say,
Yeah,
but we're looking at it from a different lens. So on here, we're not here to judge
I'm
people's
not. I'm not
situations.
judging. I'm just coming from how I think of this whole marriage, being married to multiple people. I
Mm.
like, if you want to do that, that's your business. But in my opinion, I wouldn't do it, because it's for one, it's gonna cause a lot of jealousy, and it might, and jealousy. We all know that jealousy turned to envy, and envy is gonna turn beyond that. But also, in my opinion, if this person is gonna have multiple partners, how are they going to um, even if they do they're all working and stuff like that, like how how are they how their financial finances, how are they saving, how are they splitting the bills, are they splitting the bills, or is just the man just paying all the bills, like it, like it just creates a lot of confusion, in my opinion.
What if they was raised in that and my bad. I don't mean to cut you off. I don't know if you finish. You finish? I
Yeah,
don't want
go
to be
ahead.
rude. What if they was raised like that in a society where polygamy is normal? It won't look strange to them. You know what I'm saying? And jealousy and stuff like that, that is like a case by case scenario. Some women are actually into that, so they're not gonna be jealous of the same things that a woman that's not into that might be jealous of. So I don't see it as no alien shit. I know Muslim people that got several wives, you know what I'm saying, that live in two
Yeah.
separate households. It's not like different people do it different ways. Just because you're not used to it don't means it's like weird or nasty or some shit like that.
I'm
You know
not
what I mean?
saying that it's weird or
And
nasty.
also to be fair, it depends on what country you live in, because there are some countries that a man's allowed to have more than one wife. I don't know what countries they are, but they do. Some countries they instigate polygamy. I guess
Yeah, it's
I
legal in some
guess
countries. Because if it's a Muslim country,
yep,
having more than one wife is going to be legal. If it's like a Christian country, it's going to be illegal. It's going to be bigamy.
yep.
Hey, Mahogany.
Shout
Okay,
out to Mahogany. That's my
so
girl.
bet so
What's up,
betterment of
man?
black women. I fully get it. I agree with you.
Mhm.
I'm not, you know, I personally wouldn't do it, but other people want to get into it. There's no shade to them. They can make it work. My thing is, it has to benefit everybody, and it has to be like a higher purpose, a better reasoning. The reason why we doing this video because we're uncovering her. I think she has a hatred for women, just a little bit.
How come?
Well, she's not the only one. There's,
How
there's
come?
How come
always.
you're gonna hear her talk about it?
Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
The way she perceives. And I don't if she wants to be in her polyamorous relationship, that's what's up. That's kudos to her. I don't
Mm.
knock her for it. But
Creative.
go
But the
ahead.
thing is, how can you be in a amorous relationship and you hate other women? Like,
That's
it's not
that's what we that's why we playing this video to break it down. How she sound crazy. Yeah.
Unless it's her and one other man, who knows?
I don't think women that people think hate women like really hate all women. They probably get along with they gotta get along with some other woman, you know what I'm saying?
You're
What
gonna
I was gonna
CJ,
what
you're
I was
gonna
gonna
hear the craziness. You're gonna hear the craziness in
Okay.
this. I might fast forward it a little bit to
say was
go ahead, guess.
is it is it she hate women because that's the way y'all perceive it, or she's saying some stuff that I just missed out on because I just tuned in,
Well, we didn't get there yet, but she said some things.
Okay.
or do she hate women because she's not standing on code with women?
It's not even about
Mm.
standing on code with women. Like I'm very logical. Chanel is very logical. We could
Oh
decipher.
man.
We might be for a woman, but we could say like this is wrong and this is right. You
Don't do-
laughing, DJ?
Fair enough.
So you never know how someone else truly feels. So I'm just gonna go with her words. And everything she's talking about, she has not once said, she has not attributed one thing that's wrong with any relationship to a man. Every single time they ask her about something that's gone wrong, she says, well, because women, da 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 da, and the woman, da 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 da, and these women think like this. So to me, I'm gonna go with her words, and it's tracking towards you don't have an affinity for women
All right,
because
well,
you
it's
are
coming to she
only
ain't standing on
no no
code.
no. She's only
That's
and
what it is.
solely placing blame of any kind on the women.
Okay, that's not fair.
So men can't be at fault for anything. And I'm not saying she needs to point
Oh
out
hell.
faults in men. I'm just simply
So let
saying
me.
we all know we're human beings, right?
Mm.
So unless you're perfect and nobody is, how is it that you can't find one thing wrong in any relationship that a man is in with a woman? Like that's ludicrous. So you clearly have to be delusional to think that.
Well,
So
Mahogany
I
said
don't
she
know about
doesn't.
all women, but some women, Mahogany says she said, yeah, bald. Some women are bald. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think she talking about, about all women.
Now, DJ, you was on my nice side. Look at
My, my bad. Yo.
DJ got jokes. We gonna play the video.
Because women value sex over marriage, love, being a wife and a grandmother. How do we know this is a fact? When the side chick wants to confront the wife, what's the first thing she says? She'll say, oh, that's why he's having sex with me every night. She don't say, you outwifed me. She don't say, you take care of him better. She brings up sex 99% of the time. I've had women come in my inbox. I don't even know how they found me, online in a group or something, screenshotting what my husband said in a group. Oh, your husband cheating on you. Who? This is what I'm talking about. Who are you talking to? Like,
Wow.
this is the mindset of these women. So the problem is they value sex because why? Sex is a woman's love language, really. Why? Because that's how we love y'all. When we sleep with that man we really love, one night, honey, we in love. I hate when, we'll take all that from that man you don't like. It don't take. Remember the guy who was in jail? I don't know if you saw this. It was a picture of a light-skinned brother. He was in prison. He had blue eyes. This is about.
I remember the pretty boy prisoner, as I call him.
I don't believe that, but okay. Like, I think for somebody to love you or you love somebody, you invest in them. You invest time, money, a lot of things. You don't just invest sex.
Yep, true that. Any two people can
5
have
years ago.
sex, but not everybody can fall in love. Just saying.
Facts.
It do seem like on the internet now, people making it very common to remove sex out of relationships or make it less important. Now I wonder why.
I guess they
I
care more
guess
about a companion. They care.
I think I can answer that a little bit on the best of my ability.
Go ahead.
It's because of the I think it's because of the men in some marriages walk out on their marriages and they go and they cheat on their wives multiple times, and they make sex a priority rather than uh, making their family a priority. And this is why women practice what's it, celibacy, because it helps us control our sexual desires and focus on something that's more important other than sex. And I think that that should also encourage men to do the same too. So that's probably why.
What say y'all? Okay, nobody has nothing to say about. Okay.
I don't want to be a contrarian. I'm just gonna soak it in tonight.
Okay, let's play.
He went viral. They had to shut down the commissary, Sonetta. They had to shut down the visits because these women were sending him money. They were showing up to this prison. They didn't ask what he did while he in jail. They didn't give a crap while he was in jail. It was straight because of how he looked. All of these women was coming. They didn't care about money. So again, you have to understand this is why they have this mindset. You're out here moving like a man, and it's not going to get you the result that you want from a man. And this is why they don't value marriage, because they value sex more. And that's the problem. They want to put it on y'all. No, y'all don't value sex more than y'all value marriage, being a mother to your children. Y'all don't value sex like that, even though it is very important. I say in my book, sex matters to men a whole lot, but it's in a certain box in their brain. It doesn't overshadow the whole spectrum of family. It doesn't do that for them. For a woman, it does. It just
She talking crap right there. What about you guys? Is sex everything or?
No, it's not.
It's not,
Again,
but it's a lot though. It's a lot.
It's very important.
There you
it
go.
is
It's a
very
lot.
important. You
It's a
take
lot.
Okay.
sex out of the equation. What are we talking about? We may as well be living
It's not.
roommates.
It's not about taking sex entirely out of the equation. It's just having less sex than doing more, because some people just don't know how to handle uh their wee wees down there. And
Not wee wee.
So why
yeah,
would you want to give? So for what would be a reason for you to give your man less sex?
well, he has to well, here's the thing. The reason why women hold out is because we want to get married first, and we want to have children in wedlock. So if a man is on board with that and he's willing to hold out, then that's cool. But if he's not willing to do that and he
Or you
wants,
talking about before, like you're not in a relationship yet, like before
huh?
a relation. You're talking about before a relationship, like you when you dating.
Yeah, like
Okay.
it's like I said before, women want to hold out on sex until marriage.
But that's not what he's asking. He's saying once you're in a relationship,
Yeah,
what
or
would be the
married.
reason?
Or married.
Well,
Yeah, what would be
like
the
I
reason?
said, it's like I said before. I'm not saying that it's entirely the case, but most women want to hold out before wants to hold out before marriage is because
But he's
there
not
are
talking
So a
about
lot of
that.
I
He's
don't
asking.
hey.
He's asking when you get married.
this
He's
woman
not
is
talking about
hostile
before
as fuck.
marriage.
Oh,
He's
when you
saying
get
once you get
married,
married, once you're in a relationship with that
uh-huh.
person,
Oh yeah,
why would
yeah.
you withhold?
That's something totally different. When you're married, that's something totally
Right.
different.
So he's asking the
Yeah.
question. So what's your
Mhm.
answer to his question?
yeah, you guys should have and when you're married, you should have sex, but again, that should not be the whole total focus on the of the relationship.
Like how
So
much
why would you
percent?
hold sex from your husband if you were married, or if you're married? Why would
The
you hold?
only way I will hold sex from my husband if I catch him cheating.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Um,
That's
interesting.
yeah.
I just want to point out this thing about this lady. The reason why it's good for this woman to talk about women instead of a man is because, like, for example, look how Chanel was able to convey the question better than I did. This young lady on the panel, I can't see her name. She didn't understand what I was asking. So that's why I think like it's better for women to talk to women about these things. Like if Kevin Samuels, the dude we was talking about yesterday, if he was a woman, I think it would have been like it would have been different. He would have know how to communicate with y'all better. You know what I'm saying? Well, she, if he was a woman, you know what I'm saying?
Yes. All right. So I'm gonna play the video. I forgot what I was gonna say.
It does. And this is why they're out of control. Oh, I get mad dudes. You don't get mad dudes. No, you don't. You do not get the men that you really want. You got men that you don't like that you're entertaining, the ones that you have to go to dinner, the ones
And
that
can
you
I
got to
just
go
say
buy you
one
and get your
thing?
nails done because they don't know they're not.
Good.
The fact that she still has not compared any relationship that either she's had or other women have had to a relationship where the man is in a monogamous relationship. She compares it only to these side chicks. Because then she say something about because the women be in my inbox, talk about my man is doing this, that, and the third. So it's giving to me somebody's broken your heart. You done got ran through, cheated on 100 times because the only thing you can think of when it relates to women and some sort of bad thing in their relationship is it must have been some other sneaky woman that's destroyed something. And it's just kind of like, girl, are we not we're gonna just leave out that in order for that side chick to be a side chick, there has to be a dude involved? Like, what are you talking about, lady? It's crazy to me, but carry on.
Yeah, she's a contradiction in what she's saying.
Correct.
They don't got to do that for you. Because you don't really like them, that's what you're going to demand for them to be in your presence. Meanwhile, you gobbling the dude you really like every night. And he don't want to be with you. Why? Because he got a woman. Let's be very clear about how this works.
See what I'm saying?
So this is why they don't value marriage at all. They value sex. And they're going now when the sex runs out, when they're no longer appealing, and now the men they're not entertaining because now you in your 50s trying to still do the same crap you was doing in your 20s. This is when they, like Kevin Samuels would say, now you at home with that cat staring at that wall. That's what
To
it's going to
me,
hit.
it sounds like she has
They have
it.
too many
It sounds like
penises in
she
them.
has it backwards. Everything she's saying sounds like something a man would say.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's like she has it flipped. So women don't care about relationships and they don't care about marriage. They only care about sex. That sounds like a man. That doesn't sound
Yeah, that doesn't even sound like a woman.
right. Think about it.
It
Think
You
about
really
know
it.
what? I
don't.
You
think
As you
she.
think about it, no, I
I
don't.
think I understand what she's trying to say. Like she's she don't understand it. She's trying to say, well, I want to say what she's trying to say, right?
Mm-hmm.
But women think that men think about sex more than everything else. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times that's how y'all assume we thinking. And that could possibly that's the only possible thing that could make sense that she mean. She thinking when it comes to a man, women think that sex is the most important thing. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you and your chick get into it and she give you some pum pum instead of apologizing and shit because you know what I mean? Like yeah, I think that that's important to us. Like sometimes, yeah, I might do a little, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I might move with us a little bit sexual, or I see women
so
wear a
listen,
certain type of shit
we don't
when they
even
go
have
into
to
the mechanic.
assume.
You
We
Look,
don't
say
even
what?
have to assume. We have men here on the panel. What's the number
yeah.
one thing that you're concerned with when you're with a woman?
Sorry, you guys.
What's the
It
number one
depends.
thing?
It
Are you
depends on the
thinking about?
woman.
Hold on, let me rephrase. What's
Hmm.
the probably number one, two, or three thing that you're thinking about when you're with that woman?
Oh, sex is up there in one, two, or three.
That's
Right.
all I'm saying. So for her to act like, no, 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 men aren't thinking about that. And I get what you're saying, Witch Doctor, where she's saying that, because of how society looks at men, we think men, all they think about is sex. I get that she's trying to say that, so then a woman may think, okay, well, the way to get to the man is to be having sex with him. I understand
Right,
that, but
right.
I don't think that's what she's saying. And honestly, I was saying earlier, there's statistical data that talks about how much corn men consume on a daily
Oh, I'm
basis,
not
even
gonna
while
deny
at
it.
work. So it's
Yeah,
like, girl, what are you talking about?
right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I have men that approach me, and sometimes men have different motives, but the ones that I that approach me, and this is when I was like in my 20s, or when I was just barely getting out of high school, they be having sex on their mind, and I'm not even the first thing. I'm not even thinking about sex. I'm just getting to know the person and where they're at. The first thing that it comes to these males' minds is sex, and it's kind of cringy, because are you trying to get to know me? Or are you trying to take my panties off? Like, what
I
is your
think
motive? I
I
think men.
think
Get to know you and get the panties off.
yeah, I
Yep.
think both.
Yeah.
I think both. For us, like even having sex with a woman is getting to know them. Is part of getting to know them actually.
I don't know
Because
about
if I
all that.
don't,
Whoa,
because if I don't
whoa.
have
You get
sex
to
with a
know them
woman,
first, then you have sex.
bro, if I
This
don't
is
have
gonna
sex
help me
with a
figure you
woman,
out. I can't
if I
believe
don't
No.
have sex with a woman, I don't know if I want to be in a
You know
relationship
how
with
many
them or
girls
not.
I slept with and
So
don't
that
know
That's
is
it?
it.
part of me getting to know her. Because if I
okay.
I
don't fuck
know.
her before, I'm not gonna be in a relationship and then try to fuck her. Like that's backward to me. I'm not doing that. What
So
the hell is
you
that?
rather
Oh no.
sleep with her and then be in a relationship?
There are men
Yeah.
who will. There are men who will have
No,
sex
I
with a
don't do
female and
that.
don't know shit about her.
I would not do that. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Hey,
Oh
and
wait, I have a
if
Let
you
question.
me
don't
be
like
I'm
it, you
honest.
sorry,
can
with
stop
you.
it
I
right
gotta
there.
That.
disagree with that. I
I have
disagree
a
with that, Miss
question.
Doctor. I'm sorry.
Bro, every
I got a question
relationship
for
that I've been
DJ.
in, we was having sex and then we become in a relationship.
So DJ, so if
Yo, damn.
you don't hit it and quit it and be done with it, is what
I'm
you
not done with it.
Bars. Hit it,
You
quit
know
it, be
what?
done
It
with it.
depends.
Bars.
I have before, but usually I don't unless I'm getting in a serious relationship. Then I'm like, nah, I can't be. You know what I
But
mean?
that's what some men's motives are. They want to hit it and quit it, like, because
You
they.
see, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Most
It
men
depends
don't
on
want
the
to hit it
woman.
and quit it. If it's good, why you think you're gonna quit it? You know what I'm saying? The man
That's how
is
Because they
trying to
don't
most
like.
men
find
They
it.
might
are.
don't like your
Like,
personality though. They might don't.
Right. After a man busts a nut, that's how we gonna know how we feel about you. If that man busts a nut and he's like, all right, so what you doing tomorrow? Then he don't like you outside of sex. You know what I'm saying?
that's what I'm saying. Like, most
But
men.
that's niggas. That's
gonna
all
do
of
Yeah,
them.
some
that's,
monkey
well,
wrench.
it's not just niggas. The
What
other
if
races of men too. They do that too.
what if the woman they slept with the man and they like, I don't like this, and then they quit it?
Yeah.
Hey man, hey man, then my fault. You know what I'm saying? My fault. You ain't fuck with it. You know what I mean? We could go our separate ways. You know what I'm saying? We grown. You know?
I mean,
Okay.
to be fair, there are some women who allow that to happen. I mean, there are some women that will have sex with a man and then it's like, okay, you gotta go. No spending the night, no dinner, no snacks. Just get up, pipe her down, and go. Some women
I ain't
allow.
gonna hold
Some women
you.
want that.
That happened to all of us before. Or
It
you know what I'm
has.
saying? Most of us.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is
Of
what
course,
it
you ain't got
is.
to tell me to go
So to
home. That's
me,
my default setting.
How did y'all feel? How
to
did you
me,
feel?
I didn't get no fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't give a fuck.
I
Later
felt
on, I
pretty
felt
good.
the way later on, you know what I'm saying? But
Felt
because I
pretty good.
understood why she wasn't trying to fuck with me, because I had my shit together. So, you know what I mean? That was on me. I
Yep,
can't be mad at that shit.
You're right.
That's just
Okay.
life.
exactly.
so it sounds like
That's my default
DJ
setting.
Witch Doctor's assessment is he finds a woman's value is through her vagina.
No,
Sounds like
that's
what you
not her
just
value.
said.
No, one of her vagina is valuable, but that's not the only value. Like if I could only
You
have
can,
sex with you,
but listen to me.
mm,
You just said you really can't find any value essentially until you go through her vagina.
that's not what
Then
I
you
We
said.
can
just
If you
then you
don't.
can
It's
replay,
just
assess
not
if
it
as
you
to me.
replay the
important.
tape,
You
because
did say have sex to get to know her.
but that's not
Right.
saying that she don't got no
So what I'm
value.
saying is
Y'all are
that's
conflating
valuable
shit.
to you more
It is,
than
but that's not the
knowing her. You gotta know, you gotta
no.
enter her
Why are
to
y'all
value
putting
her.
word? Y'all are
Okay, go
confusing
ahead.
No.
yourselves by putting
Fix it.
words
Go
in
ahead,
your
Yeah.
fix it.
mouth, right?
Go ahead.
I'm saying while you getting
Women
to know
want you
a
to think
woman,
about their brain
What?
When we want,
I guess
when
don't
we
do
get
Oh
on
it.
the
my.
spot.
Don't do it, kiss.
Go ahead. Tell us the truth. Tell us the
What,
truth.
what'd you say, Mr.
Giz.
Giz?
My
Mr.
nigga
Giz
Giz.
said he
But
wants us.
look,
He thinks that we wake up and think about their brain, our brain.
We wake up and think about her.
nah,
Oh,
that's
Yeah.
part of it. But you know what I'm saying? That's part of it. Like, but
you
all
okay?
I'm saying is having sex with a woman is part of getting to know her. While you getting to know that woman, sex is a part of getting to know her. I
But
don't
that's not
fully
what you
know her
said.
until we have sex.
That's not what you said. You
That's
said
what I said before.
you can't really get to know her until you have sex with her. So
No,
that
that's
says
not
to
what I
me,
said. I
before we
bet you
pass go,
100. Let's bet 100.
That's that.
I want to bet you any money.
Let's bet
But
100. Because what I said,
okay, you
I
got it.
didn't say
You got
that.
it.
I say I can't get in a relationship with a woman unless I have sex with him. Of course, I gotta know her to have
Once you
sex.
have sex
How,
with her, you're not going to want a
right, but I
relationship
gotta
if
know
you
her
get.
to have sex. How I'm gonna have sex with a woman without knowing her? Or am I just picking fear? Am I just buying escorts and
Okay.
So is that
prostitutes?
not what I just
Oh
said?
no,
You gotta have
that's not
sex
what
with
I was
her
getting at.
before you get to know her. That's what
No,
you're
I have
saying.
to have sex with her before I get in a
And before
relationship
you
with
get
her.
in a relationship, you haven't had sex with her, right? So when was this opportunity to get to know her?
No, I'm saying I'm saying before you get in a relationship,
Hmm.
you have to have sex before relationship. Before
Right.
sex, you're gonna
Okay.
know somebody, but you don't fully know somebody until you had sex with them. Now y'all see if y'all have sexual chemistry. That's
Yeah,
Well,
part of knowing
I
somebody,
think
knowing
we
them in a
all.
Are
physical,
you looking?
intimate way. It's different layers. People is multifaceted and multi-layered. A lot of people get together and that shit ain't what it is. Y'all sexual chemistry ain't what it is. You might
That's
need
true.
somebody to come and beat your back out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna
And
lie
you
to you.
if the roles was reversed, say he done did everything to get access into that vagina, and he wasn't doing what you thought he's supposed to be doing.
You see?
You wouldn't mind him dipping. You
Hold
wouldn't
on.
mind him coming. You done with him.
I'm
So
not really sure why you putting this on us. We talking about what DJ said.
yeah. So hold
So
on.
No,
we
I'm
didn't say
I'm
none of
picking
this.
on
So,
y'all.
It's an
This is
example.
what
so
DJ
DJ
saying.
needs
Don't try to
the
It's
evaluate us.
Just
Trinity.
making an example.
I'm
Yeah.
just making
But
an
you don't
example.
use us as an example. Use the person who's saying this. Don't use us. We didn't say that.
Well,
You see,
DJ wanted a female, so it wasn't gonna hit.
So
I like
we're
to
not talking
put. I
about
like to
females.
reverse
He
the
was talking
situation.
about himself. So talk about
no, he
himself.
reversing it so you could see it from a
You
different
need to see it
perspective.
from your
I
eyes.
don't.
You see? You see, this is the problem, Giz. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I know. I'm going back
I
on
just
mute.
So I was
I
saying, so DJ, do you need the Holy Trinity? You need the looks, then you need the they gotta have good conversation so you can say
and they need to be
personality
skinny.
and then the sex. Is that
And we need to have good sexual chemistry. You know what I'm saying? And you can't be too skinny. But I ain't gonna say that I never
I
messed with a
cannot.
skinny chick before. I messed with skinny chicks, even skinnier than me type shit. I ain't crackhead skinny. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's crazy. But yeah, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have good sexual chemistry with that's part of knowing that person. A lot of people we forget that we humans, but we still animals. And certain shit still matter. We try to make it not matter, but it does. You're gonna be lying to yourself. You're gonna be with that chick. You watching corn. You know what I'm saying? She with you. She gotta buy the rose and the different. You know what I'm saying? And it's like because y'all ain't had that sexual chemistry. You know what I
Hold
mean?
on. Didn't they
I
say
could
that in
dig
that
it. I
song,
could dig what he's
Cupid? Hold
saying.
on. What did he say? And when I'm finished, you ain't gonna need your vibrator. What the name was that? It's a dance song. What song is that, y'all? Get
No.
in there. Yeah, yeah. What is that? It's a dance that black people do. But yeah, he
I
said that
know
was
it's not a gospel. I know it's not a
no, it's not
gospel.
a gospel song.
All right,
Um,
let's play it. Can we play the video?
hold on. I just
Go
want to
ahead.
ask DJ one question. So how do you get to the sex if you're not already sexually attracted? Because you're saying then once you have sex with her,
Sexual attraction.
you'll know if you have sexual chemistry. But in my mind, I know I have
You see?
sexual chemistry with you way before we have sex.
You
But
see,
you
it's
no,
different
but
for
you didn't
y'all,
do the act
probably.
yet. But you didn't do the act yet because
Exactly.
because I mess with some people and I'll be like, what the fuck was that? I don't know.
Every nigga could tell you this, or most dudes. You meet a chick, she's physically attractive. You're attracted to her physically.
Mm-hmm.
But the hittings wasn't hitting. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Y'all just ain't vibe together like that. You know, there's some chicks that think they too pretty to be a little freaky. They just, you know what I'm saying? They want to give you the church head, the church toppy. You know, well, my bad. No disrespect to nobody. I shouldn't say that. Nobody religion. They want to give you a conservative top. They don't want to, you know what I'm saying? They like, come on. Some people is not even sexually in tune with themselves, actually, to where
Well,
they
you
even
can't hold
comfortable.
on, DJ. You can't expect that on the first meeting. Stuff like that takes time
Of course,
and
of course.
trust. And
Of
then
course, it take time before you even get the box sometime. But by
yeah,
then y'all comfortable with each other. Because most of the time a girl give you the pum pum. You and her already comfortable with each other before that even happens. So you know on some level for y'all to be comfortable to even get naked with each other. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but
I
I'm
see
the
what
sorry,
you're
whole,
but
saying.
that whole romance thing is it doesn't even play out in real life. I'm sorry.
what do you
It,
mean?
like
Mhm.
if you like going if you meet somebody you only know them for like a week or something and you go into bed with them, I don't find that realistic. You have sex and then all of a sudden you fall in love. I don't think
No, yeah, that's not
It's
gonna
not.
work.
I
No.
That ain't
don't
gonna
know.
work. I don't think that's what he was getting at.
Nah,
Unless
you
you're talking to
He's
them
saying
every day and
he's
you're around
saying meet the
them.
woman and then the sexual investment builds up and they eventually have sex.
Yeah.
But
right.
I
You're
see
not
that.
falling in love before sex. Most people is not falling in love and then having sex. That's some Disney
Nah,
Channel stuff.
I love my Disney,
I
but that
mean,
ain't the
you
real
could
world.
fall
I'm
in
just
love
saying.
without having sex. You can.
Yeah.
You can.
You know, probably if they're long term friends and they work together, they probably grow a bond. They never cross that line. Probably, probably. I take that back. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, for some of us. Yep.
But I was just saying, if you want that inner freak and you want her to be freaky, sometimes that takes time. That doesn't
Yeah, that
happen
does.
in
A
one
lot of
set.
I ain't gonna hold you. I've been in relationships with I had exes that wasn't a certain way until we got comfortable dating and then they open because everybody ain't just like that's actually a good thing sometimes to have a chick that's conservative, but still sexual chemistry don't mean that she's a freak. It just means that y'all was feeling that it's just a different vibe when y'all having sex,
Vibe.
you know what I mean?
Yes, it's a vibe. You're like, I like this vibe.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think that I have to be attractive to him, and I'm not on top of that. You have to be compatible because I'm not going to sit up there and have sex with the first guy that walks up towards me.
Of course not.
Yeah, yeah, we're not saying that. But all right, I'm gonna play the video.
Thoughts.
Okay. Let me get your thoughts on what are your thoughts? Because I know the manosphere talks about this a lot too.
Correct.
What are your thoughts on obesity, especially with women as well?
So this is one of the main issues that's a problem in our community. See, the Black woman is the most unattractive woman in the United States. And I know women gonna hate when I say that. They are. They are. So how do we know?
It's crazy.
Do you hear the stuff that she said?
Yeah,
Back the
that's
shit
They
out of
say
her.
they're the most undesired race.
A backhand
Wow, they
slap.
get thrown around a lot.
Yeah, I don't agree with that though, because my
I don't either.
default setting is like black women for like as far as attraction. I think you could get it's easier to get a black woman that you attracted to than another race of woman than you attracted to. Don't get me wrong. There's other races that they got a high amount of attractive women and shit. But I guess most people attracted to their own like skin color and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, your own type, even pheromones. Pheromones play a lot into it too.
Yeah.
But I just don't believe that Black women are unattractive as a whole. But if you're gonna say something like that, like why don't you tell us what makes Black women unattractive?
That's what she was saying. Obesity.
But what does obesity has to do with that? Like, come on now. I've seen Black Jews with overweight Black women. Like,
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah.
But
and
wait a minute. But you got to realize there's all right. Don't get me wrong. A lot of bigger women. There's bigger women in the world.
I'm sorry, what was that?
DJ, I think DJ just went in and out. Can you guys hear
I,
DJ?
no, I can't. I
That
think he cut
would
out.
look better if they lost.
Very.
All
Oh
right,
my bad.
DJ,
I think that was my internet.
go
Yeah,
ahead. You back
a
now.
lot. There's a lot of good looking big women, right? But I think most big women would look better if they lost some weight, right? Because a lot of times the body fat and stuff like that, it actually be hiding their face. A lot of big girls when they lose weight, a lot of them be low key bad, or cute at a bare minimum because they face, you know what I mean.
But
So
what
I
is
do think it's
light
healthy. I do
women?
think it's healthy for them to lose weight, but I'm not gonna sit here and say there's not women that's already attractive even though they big. But even some of them would look more better if they lost weight. I'm not gonna. I'm a person like I actually big up the big girls. Them, you know what I'm saying? But I'm
But
not
there
gonna
are
sit here and
guys
say that
that
it's not healthier for them to lose weight and shit. My bad.
but there are guys that are into big women.
Right, right.
Yeah, to
So
each his own.
yeah, each his own. So we all can't say what one thing is more attractive than the other because that's not in real life.
But you could find somebody that attracted to anything.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about like generally, like the majority, like what would give you the best chances.
I
And
bet
when
people.
people say big girl, I think it's got to be a certain weight because there's a lot of big women. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I just looked it up. It said the majority. It says 75 to 80% of black women are classified overweight. That is crazy to me.
I'm classified as overweight, but I don't look
Okay, now I
overweight.
see why. I see what I know. I see what they're saying. They probably got a different metric for what over. You can't eyeball it. You gotta.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
here's the
They
thing:
want them. They want them to be
it's
like
not all about
120
like
pounds or something.
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But here's the thing: everybody's body mass is different. Like you might see a black woman who has like a slim waist, but her legs are like thick and her butt is big, and they will be consider her like obese,
Yeah, yeah.
and that's her natural body weight. So saying that black women are the most obese, that's I kind of have to question that.
But that's the thing. Every woman that's skinny is not good looking, and every woman that's big is not ugly. You know what I'm saying? It's case by case. I think she trying to talk about like general attraction. Like on
Mhm.
paper, majority of people would say they won't mess with like a bigger woman, but in reality, a lot of them would. You know what I mean?
But I
Yeah.
also there's a new study out saying that Hispanic women is going to surpass black women pretty soon. So I don't know how you guys want to keep this story up forever.
At
No,
the
it
end
says
of the day,
Hispanic.
at the end
Hispanic
of
is almost at the same amount. Oh, my fault. Hispanic and then white women. My bad.
I was just gonna say, in the modeling industry, a plus size model is a size 6. So it's relative, right? Us as
Mm.
black women, and I'm sure the black men on this panel would be attracted to a size 6 black woman. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And we can't measure ourselves to really anybody else, because to me, black women are the sexiest on the planet. We the ones with the hourglass shape. But I mean, I feel like people always, to try to put women down, they always want to associate it with what you look like
And it's based on
instead of who you
jealousy.
are. Because if
It's,
your value is in what someone, if you're only valuing someone based on what they look like, or you're disqualifying them based on what they look like, then you're disqualifying yourself from something that could be potentially great and good for you. But that's just the society that we live in.
But they will never know, Chanel,
Who would never
because
know?
they ain't. They never gonna know because they already got their biases put up. Like you want them to look in your heart, and they want to look in your face first.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They ain't got
I'm not
X-ray
saying
vision.
that
They
looks
can't look
don't
in.
matter. I'm just saying like if you're just gonna base somebody off their skin tone, then you really got a problem, and you need help.
I don't think it's anything wrong with, looking at someone, because I think we're all visual creatures and being like, that's the type of guy I would want, or that's the type of lady I would like. I found her attractive. What I'm saying is that shouldn't be the totality of how you're measuring whether or not someone you would like to be with them. There should be more to it than that, in my opinion. But these let's finish listening to this idiot, because I can't with her.
You can go into any neighborhood in the United States of America except Atlanta, because Atlanta.
Before you go on,
okay,
I got to say that truth, it hurts hard.
It hurts. It do.
Is a mother.
It is.
You know what I'm saying?
It is.
Sometimes we need tough love in order to get out of the condition we in. And so I appreciate you, sister. Hey, go on. I'm sorry for.
I'm going to tell you why they're the most unattractive. So that fake hair. We talking 98% of our women wear fake hair. Nothing attractive about no fake hair. It's not attractive. Grow your hair. 2 years ago, I wouldn't come. My hair goes all the way down my back past my bra strap. I called myself. I didn't think I had to say it to my husband. I didn't think he would care. So I'm not getting no weave. I go and cut it up to here. I came back.
Can I say something?
Don't you ever do that again? My hair will never be cut again. It's not.
Huh?
What does fake hair has to do with you being unattractive? Like here's the thing. Human beings have been wearing fake hair for centuries, and that did not stop nobody from chasing after these women. And what she's saying is full of shit, and she's regurgitating what the talking points are saying. It's like, girl, like not 90, like not 95. Like most Black women are going natural nowadays. Okay, we're wearing different hairstyles. You don't see every Black woman walking down the street, at least I don't, wearing wigs and weaves. I see Black women with different hairstyles, like twists, braids, wigs, weaves. Like we're diverse. Like I don't understand why people want to put Black women in different boxes when we all don't look the same. Like y'all, I think it's jealousy when
Black women do buy the most weave though. You can't, you know what I'm saying?
But everybody benefits from that.
The wig industry would go down. If Black
but what
women
that has to do? But what that has to do with you not being attracted to Black women?
Oh, it has nothing to do.
You might want your seat to have, pal.
So let me ask you this: who was holding up the beauty industry before Black women?
Probably white women,
right?
And European.
So all of those white women in Hollywood, I can promise you that ain't their hair.
Yeah, they kind of stenches and weaves and wigs and stuff too.
So it's just
and they blonde their hair and shit like that.
So I feel like when women bring this up, or even men bring this up, it's in an effort to shame Black women into thinking that, or they like to say, "Oh, well, you must not." What do they say? You don't love yourself, or if you putting somebody else's hair on your head, or whatever the case may be. And I always think of it like this: if I have straight hair, right, and Creative has curly hair, our hairs are different. Does it mean that I don't love myself if I would like to have curly hair? Does it mean Creative doesn't love herself if she wants to go get her hair pressed out and it's straight? Does that really mean that we don't love ourselves? It's the same thing. So if I want to go and have a different hairstyle, why is it that I don't love myself and I'm not happy with who I am? No, I just want to look like this today. Tomorrow, I want to look like something else, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I think this society, the saddest part, especially I feel like, is when Black men do it, because it's just kind of like, y'all done been, we've all been through and are still going through the stereotypes and all of these different things where we can't, a lot of times for centuries, we weren't able to just be ourselves.
Right.
So it's just kind of
I
like,
think,
you should support us instead of trying to beat us down.
I think Black men and Black women look at other races and compare, right? Because a lot of times how women talk about Black men is broke or whatever type shit, you know what I'm saying? A lot of Black people start off in the negative, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of Black people family come from slavery and all of that shit. So a lot of Black people start off in the negative, you know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of Black men look at other races of women and see their hair look like them And like look at this. One time I was in a job orientation, right? And I seen the white girls in there with their nice long hair and shit. And a lot of
Mhm.
times when a white girl see a black girl come in with weave, they start flicking their hair type shit. Like y'all probably don't notice that shit, but I noticed that shit. They start playing with their hair to like show that this is the real, that is the not real. One time I was in a job orientation and this one badass chick came in, long locks. Them bitches in there was uncomfortable because she looked, and I felt proud of that shit. I felt low key like I was winning. 'Cause she came through and she got black features and she bad as hell. So that's what I'm saying. That's what the nigga, that's the underlying shit about what niggas be saying. They like, damn, y'all ain't representing and shit.
Mm.
Cause all the
Yeah,
races
well,
of men, they could
it
see their
doesn't
women.
matter if we wear our natural hair; they still be hating.
Mhm.
That's why I said it's jealousy. Because if you go back into slavery, black women, they made a law back then that black women had to cover our hair.
Mm-hmm. Because I was jealous.
Because what white women were jealous because we were decorating our hair like it was like a crown or something, and white women were like, she thinks she all that. Like, I'm gonna go and tell my husband and let him know that he need to talk to his representative so they can pass a law that these black women cannot wear their hair out. But
And let's be clear.
yeah,
If
go
you
ahead.
think about it, they had to pass some sort of legislation that you can't discriminate against black people when they wear their hair naturally. It's a
Yeah.
piece of legislation. So to me,
And it's
you
recent, right?
don't yeah, you
Yes,
don't
it's
make
called the Crown Act.
right. You don't make legislation if there isn't a social problem, right? So
Fact.
at the end of the day, this idea that, like I said, we must not love ourselves. And I get what you're saying, DJ, about, oh, well, I want us to represent or whatever the case may be. It doesn't mean that we don't represent, because at the end of the day, I could wear my hair completely natural, cut it all off, and somebody's gonna have a problem with it. I have to deal
Mm-hmm.
with
Of
the
course, no matter what
repercussions
you do.
of what the world thinks about me simply because I
Right,
have
right.
right. So it's just kind
It's
of like
just
you can't
preference. It's
win.
preference for some. It's
No, I'm
preference for
saying
some.
the black woman, we can't win in the hair category. Because if we put on some hair that we like and we feel good in it or whatever, then we don't like ourselves. But if we
But
wear
that's
our hair
not true. Y'all
natural,
are winning because the matter these niggas when these I'm telling you, when these niggas talking about wigs and weave, is
mhm.
coming from that place subconsciously what I was talking about. But them niggas is still gonna fuck with you. They still gonna smash. They still gonna go down on one knees and propose. They're still gonna take you to roof Chris and all of that shit. They don't give a
Right?
fuck.
That's true. Yeah. He's
They're
right.
just
I'm
expressing
not
their
saying all of that
grievances
isn't
and their
true.
preferences. They're just expressing their preferences. But men, most men I know, compromise and look over certain shit if they think they with a chick that they fuck with for whatever reason. You know what I mean?
And
Right.
DJ
I'm
speaking
saying,
for
why can't,
himself.
I'm just saying,
I'm
why
not taking
can't,
nobody Ruth Chris. I'm giving baby Ruth's out.
Hey man, everybody got their
Big
preferences.
Giz, have you been to Ruth Chris before?
Never.
So how you know you
Don't
don't
know
want to
where
fuck
it's at.
somebody?
Well, I never went to I never went there neither. I never went there neither.
Go there before you die. Just saying. Order your
Nah.
barbecue shrimp, order a
I'm good.
steak. Just saying. And lamb
You
chops.
give me the menu, I just cook it at the crib.
Or send me the
Okay.
bread. I'll go tomorrow. I'll go tomorrow. Send me the, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
You got to save up like like what,
I'm not playing with
500 to
y'all. No,
$1,000.
no, you don't. I'm not playing with
It's
y'all.
like 500 at least.
No, not for two people to eat.
Damn, how
Yeah.
much it is then?
No, it's the average steakhouse price. You're gonna go in there and pay probably $60 for a steak.
Man,
Oh
how they be gassing this shit up? I'm thinking you gotta have like a five. You gotta go in there with
Mhm.
1,500.
no, it depends on what you order though, because you got to pay for the sides and
Everything's a la carte. Yeah.
yeah.
I
So
So
thought
it
it
on a
was
does
regular
salt
day,
add
based
you
up.
might
anyway.
spend that
It
amount of
does
money.
add
You know
up.
what I mean?
I
But
The
thought it
let
was
cool
me.
like
thing,
salt based.
I
look,
want
hold
to
on one
shout out
second.
Adub. Can I shout out Adub? I'm gonna
Oh,
shout
okay,
out
cool.
Adub, and I want to shout out Uda. Hey, you guys. And also, I want to read Mahogany. She said, Black men don't understand that whites can be jealous of us. And a lot of
Mm.
times, especially if they have a black man, And she said, child, they be mad as hell, especially if you look good and are successful.
Mm.
What you was gonna say, Shana?
I was just gonna say, fun fact: Ruth's Chris was started by a woman. Her name was Ruth, and
Okay.
she hired only women chefs because that's a male dominated field, and you could never be a chef as a woman. It was very difficult to move up the ranks. So
That's why it's so expensive. Is this
don't
a
do
way to
it.
punish
Don't do
niggas?
it.
Damn, that is crazy. This is a revenge
They have
restaurant.
really good food though. Yeah. Anywho,
I don't
All right.
even like steak like that.
Oh, I
that's
love
probably,
steak.
are you one of those people that want well done steak?
That's it.
That's me. That's me too.
Me too.
Y'all are okay. Carry on.
That's me
Go
too.
ahead, you cannibal. Go
I like
ahead,
a light
you
pink.
fucking
A light
cannibal.
pink. Just a light pink.
I don't want no pink.
Chanel
I
eat her
promise
shit
you.
with blood. She be
If
hanging with them white folks. You know what I
No,
mean?
no, but you know what? It's just kind of like, to me, steak is just kind of like lobster. So when I was in high school, my boyfriend would take me to like Red Lobster, right? And so I didn't like lobster because they don't cook it right, because they making it too rubbery and whatever else, right? I didn't think
Mhm.
I liked the lobster until I went to a proper seafood house and they made it right. Then it was like, oh, same thing with steak. Grew up black just like y'all, and black people is like, nah, I don't want no blood on the plate, none of that. But I ordered a steak the right way, and it's like, this shit is so fucking good.
I went on a date
I like
in
mine
downtown.
medium.
I went on a date in downtown LA. I forgot it was a Flaming Flamingo. I don't know if you
Mm.
guys live in LA, if you guys went there before, but it's good. It's high quality. It's really good. I like it.
But it ain't for everybody, and that's all good.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna play it. I'm trying to fast forward it.
Happening. I have to make sure I'm attracted to him. So this fake hair got to go, and this out of control overweight got to go. See, people think I'm not against women. I didn't say be bony. See, people think when I'm saying be in shape, I'm talking about being bony. I am not. I am talking about being in shape. So whatever your BMI needs to be, which is 22 to 25% should be your maximum BMI at whatever height you are. So that is the weight you need to be. Whatever your BMI is, your fat content should not be more than 25%. That is the weight you should be.
That's a damn lie. Cause that's I'm
No.
over that. I'm way over that.
Man, you can
Probably
tell
like
she doesn't do
like
her
20
research.
to 30 pounds over my so-called weight I'm supposed to be at.
No, that's not what BMI is. BMI just lets you know where your weight is at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
body mass
on a
index.
scale. Yeah.
And then when it shows you when your BMI is at, it's going to determine whether you want to lose weight or gain weight or whatever, a male or a woman's preference is. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't determine whether you have to lose weight, because that depends on the person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like women with meat on their bones.
That's good.
I don't want to hear, I want to gain weight because I need to be thick. I have stopped so many high school girls from buying weight gainer. Oh, but all of the boys, they say, I don't care what boys say at 17. They don't know what they need in life. When Kevin Samuels was talking about women needed to be under 130 pounds before they give weight, that was a biological reason. I'm going to tell you why. There are 30 to 35 pounds a woman is never losing when she has a child. So if you are 118 to 130 pounds, when you go to have that baby, the weight is now going to...
That's a lie. Because Mahogany was telling me that Mahogany was telling me that you got to have some weight on you to have a child also.
Yeah, you do.
You can't be skinny and you can't be
because your
bony.
body has to be able to push out the child.
Yeah.
Well, I could say this. My sister-in-law, I remember when she was pregnant with my first niece, she literally was 6 months pregnant. I remember we went to a house to visit her and her stomach was flat. It was not, you would have never thought, okay, this lady is not on 1 day a week. And honestly, and she got 4 kids now, and she's still a size 1 or 2. So It's just kind of like everybody's body is different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Some
everybody's
people are gonna
different.
blow up, and they was always a size 6. They ain't never gonna be a size 6 no more. But she ain't never gonna be overweight.
Some chicks get wrong every time as they cycle. They start getting a little rounder and fluffier. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, I dated one. Nah, y'all be getting a little bloated on y'all cycle. I remember I dated a chick.
Water weight.
I dated a chick that she was like a shapeshifter. Her shit was going up and down.
on her menstrual.
Yeah, like on a menstrual or a certain time of the year, she'd get like more. wrong in the face
don't.
type shit. You know what I mean?
That doesn't happen to me. No.
I can't.
But I think
Funny.
it depends on the woman and her genealogy, but it doesn't happen to me.
But you know what? I do get bloated during that
That's
time.
what I'm saying.
So
Some of y'all
I
do get bloated.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just water weight. It will just go away.
Yeah, it don't. Yeah, it don't stick. It don't stick.
Yeah.
Right on you and you'll still be in shape. Let's be very clear about how the human body works. So what happens is most of these girls are already 165. They didn't even have children yet. Talking about I'm thick with double backs on the side. We're not doing that. So when I'm talking about this obesity thing, we're talking about being unhealthy. If you are close to 30% body fat, you are obese. I don't care what men say to you in the street. I don't care how many likes you get. And it's a problem because we're not surviving.
I just want to say this too. My little sister has always been like a good size 8, I would say, thick. You know what I mean? And then about 2 years or 3 years ago, she started growing this. She had, I don't know if it's endometriosis or some sort of cyst that a lot of Black women have. It makes me wonder about what's happening to Black women. But literally, that thing got so big before she finally had the surgery last year. It was like this big. She looked like she was 9 months pregnant.
Wow.
Hell no. That's not healthy.
It was like this big. And I remember when we were moving back in our
Ain't that the
house.
stuff that the African kids have, that like the ones them that they show? No, not to be funny. They got something makes their stomach like that. Okay.
That's a malnourishment thing.
Okay.
But with her, I remember we were moving back in our house and I had hired like these people to kind of help us move back in and get everything settled or whatever. And I wasn't here, but when the lady was here, my sister was here with her, she was like, how far along are you? You know, when's the baby due? And I know that has hurt her feelings. I remember she told me about it, but that's what I'm saying. She looked really pregnant. And the thing was like, I feel like it was like 7 or 8 pounds, like her actual baby of a cyst. I don't know how you walk around like that. So that's why I try not to judge people with, you know, like what their weight is, because you never know what's going on with them. Sometimes people have to take medicine that makes them gain weight. Like people that have sickle cell, they usually have to take, what is it called? Oh God, I forget the name of it. But they have to take these hormones and things like that to kind of like keep themselves, you know, down, and it makes them gain weight. Steroids, that's the word. They have to take these steroids and it makes them, same thing with people who have asthma. They have to take those steroids and it makes you gain weight. So this lady saying this and trying to apply what she thinks to all people or all Black women is insane.
Wait, asthma make you small? So you got to take steroids?
If you have asthma,
restrict your lungs. So you use steroids to open them up. Because I got asthma.
I had bad asthma growing up too. I had to be in the hospital for like for one of them respirators, like almost every couple months. Yeah, I'm telling you, weed cure my asthma.
You know what? I know somebody.
No, I was like, I stopped having chronic asthma attacks around like 6-7 years old, when my uncle bought some weed tea, make me inhale the shit from the pot. And drink some of the weed tea for damn near a whole week straight. It's kind of like a treatment. But I didn't know that is what because I remember I used to have asthma, but then I remember a time it stopped. But then when I was talking to my family, they had told me that is what got rid of the asthma.
Interesting.
Look, I carry my inhaler everywhere I go. Like I gotta have it with me all times, because if anything that triggers my lungs, I can pass out right away.
Wow.
Yeah, I like this happened at my job where I didn't pass out, but I could have passed out because every step I take, I feel like the wind was leaving my body and I couldn't breathe. And it was
your lungs were shut down.
I had it severely. So I was like, dang. And even walking towards the medical clinic to get an inhaler, man, I felt like I was going to pass out trying to get from the parking lot to the medical center.
What was your asthma? Albuterol?
I think it's albuterol.
Pump.
Because
jet nebulizer.
Yeah, let me see, because I have the inhaler right here.
Yeah.
because it was so bad. Here, let me see.
EJ saving lives. You telling us we gotta.
Yeah, that's one of the things the
It's
roster.
albuterol, sulfate, albuterol sulfate.
One, one of the
Yeah, I'll be the real sulfate. Yeah.
one of
Yeah,
the things them roster people back home be fighting for to make weed legal is because it cure asthma and all of that shit. They still fighting to make that shit legal. You know what I mean? But I don't got no
yeah.
asthma attack. I ain't had and I was in the. I'm talking, but I was in the hospital, respirator on my face, and all of that shit. Missing school and all that shit when I was a kid.
Do you do
I
you
had an
still need
inhaler too. I
do
had
you
an in.
still do you
Huh?
still need that? Do you still need an inhaler?
No, I ain't had an inhaler since I was a kid.
Hmm, that's good. Can you run like a mile and not?
Yeah, no, I'm not a good long distance runner, but I used to run 100 and 200 meter in high school. You know what I
Okay,
mean? I was a sprinter, but I can't run for long distance. I'll pass the fuck out.
okay.
Yeah.
I can brisk walk to a Chinese store.
Hey, walking count. You know what I mean? Shit.
Childbirth. See, men don't realize what they need until they get older. Nobody want to turn around and be in bed with a walrus. Like you got to lie to your wife. My husband don't got to lie to me. I don't got to ask my husband, honey, do I look nice in this dress? I know I look nice in this dress. Why? Because my stomach is flat. I don't have 18 backs.
So you're a workout woman.
Yes, I
18
work out in
back.
the house. Me and my husband tried to go to the gym. We in the Bronx. It's too many people, and you got the BBL chicks wasting the machines, using them wrong. My husband, we don't got time to play around. So you know what? I'm gonna have to do my workouts at home, and that's what I do. So a lot of time, I run up and down my stairs all day. I purposely leave
Can I say
certain
something?
things downstairs in the living rooms because
And the best workout to do is at home. I just got a treadmill on Black Friday. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That at home workout is the best because you don't gotta go somewhere, and you know what I'm saying. It's too much barriers. You might have a day that you like, man, I'm not running all the way to the whatever, or I gotta take my car to the mechanic. But having shit at the crib, it prompt you to work out more, especially if it's right in your living room, but you gotta pass that shit every day. It's gonna prompt you to work out and shit, and that shit is healthy for you. Because as humans, we meant to be sitting around all day. That should actually help your body deteriorate and shit.
But here's
It's funny.
here's the
It's funny
thing.
you
Like
said that, DJ.
she never mentioned once about eating the correct food. She just talking about going to the gym. I, I can't with this woman. Like in
I
order
think
to
you're right. Eating is important. Eating the right food is important too. You
yeah, especially
definitely
and
want to
then
do.
you have to have portion control. That's important too.
Uh,
I just ate 2 sandwiches while I'm talking with y'all.
just fuck some food up too. I was actually eating some steak while I was talking shit
I
about
was
steak.
eating corn on the cob, but this ain't taste right. So
But here's the thing with this lady. Like she's not giving advice to black women on this guy's podcast. You know, as telling, hey, black women, if you want to lose weight, you have to eat certain foods because food is the main factor in how you gain or lose weight. So I don't know. Like she's not giving any advice at all. She's just talking right now.
Yeah, it sounds like she's giving opinion more than what you might call it, more than professional advice. I see doctor on her name, but I don't know. Oh, she probably not a medical doctor. You know what I mean?
It
Here's
says
the
she's a PhD.
Yeah, but it could probably not in the like in medicine. It probably something else. You could get your doctorate in drawing or some shit. You know what I
But
mean? Like
here's the thing, like, has she talked to anything medical at all?
no,
Any
this is what I'm saying. She don't seem like a medical doctor. She's not even speaking like a medical doctor. She ain't using medical terms. None of that shit. Who knows what kind of doctor she is?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like people can come over here online and they can say, "Oh, I'm a doctor," and stuff like that, and they're not putting out any medical terms. They're not.
That's the thing. Every doctor is not a medical doctor.
Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah,
A PhD means you're a doctor of philosophy.
yeah.
That's all
Okay.
it means. But
Okay.
you can be in a different in different
Yeah.
subsets.
Did she
Or
mention
she
what
could
kind
be
of
like a
doctor she was?
psychiatrist, like a you know what I'm
Correct.
saying?
Correct.
Yeah.
Did
But
she?
a psychiatrist, well, I was gonna say a psychiatrist is a medical doctor. They're not, but they can prescribe medicine.
Okay, okay.
So they're a little bit different. But you could be a doctor of education. Like it's a PhD just means you went to the highest level that you get done in education.
Here's the thing. Did she talk about what kind of doctor? Because she got DR right there. Did she talk about what kind of field doctor she is?
You
Or
know what? This is why I would.
Science at a college.
Okay.
so she's taking science, but she's not talking about any type of medicine or healing
Nah,
factor.
she just giving her opinion. It's just like if we talk about
Right.
politics, none of us is not politicians. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of suspicious with this woman.
You suspicious because you don't agree with her. You know what I mean?
Well, not only that, it's just that she hasn't said anything scientifically that that makes sense, or that can say, oh, I didn't know that. She's just rambling on about black women, how we're the most obese and how we're the most unattractive. Like if you're so concerned, why aren't you giving black women advice to lose weight, or there's some kind of like
Probably somebody says she's selling a book. Maybe she got the recipe in her book. You know what I mean?
well, it depends on what type of book it is, because
It's your fault.
You see?
Here's the thing. I don't trust anybody that says they're a doctor, and I don't see anything. I don't see them having a plaque up saying that they got their PhD in science or medical or whatever. She just have like some kind of banner right in the back of her. Like, is she a Hebrew Israelite? That looks like a Hebrew Israelite.
Is he? That's why I can ask DJ which doctor that, because you used to be in the conscience community. What's the background of Sinetta?
Oh, Sarnetta is not a Hebrew Israelite. That name Sarnetta is like a Kemetic name. That is like some Egyptian shit. So he's not Sarnetta is kind of like an agnostic or an atheist. He used to be a Muslim, he used to be a 5%er. Yeah, but he ain't got no religion.
I just wanted to thank DJ for the Cash App. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Oh, I do. Y'all wanted? I was gonna play my thing song, my money song.
Give it up. It's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. It's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. It's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. Walked in here with 50 cents, trying to walk out with $1 million. A girl can dream. My man here trying to get the green. Y'all already rich, might as well gon' give me a little bit.
Wait a minute.
I need to learn how to do my money like that.
Creative, you made that
rolling.
Yeah, I did.
Right.
You made that. That is hard. Creative. That shit is hard. That's what I'm talking about.
I need some lessons in booty rolling. Thank you.
I know I
Yeah, you see. I was just talking about Giz. They was just saying about sex is important to who. She didn't even ask Creative. I need to learn how to edit. She's like, fuck the editing skills. I commended. I'm the guy. I commended her on the editing skills. You know what I'm saying? Sure, I seen the booty roll too, and show so to the booty roll. But that's what she zeroed in on. You know what I'm saying? She zeroed in on that shit. Is crazy.
Yeah, because I need to learn how to do it.
About to roll up.
Oh, I'm already rolled up. I'm chilling.
Like,
roll up for the booty roll.
Not funny.
I'm an at-home Pilates kid. So this is what I'm talking about. So we have to understand that this obesity thing is the first issue. Why? And it's a major issue because what is a man's standard? The first thing they want you to be is beautiful. Get ready. And you can't be beautiful fat. That's not how this works. I don't care what is said to you online. You're not beautiful being overweight. You're not beautiful being chunky. It's not attractive. We have to make sure we're in shape. Nobody said you gotta have an 8-pack, but you need to be in shape. And I'm not letting women get away with it because I cause this illness and you take years off of your life. So this obesity thing is a problem. Hence why I say, and that hair. Hence why I say we are the most unattractive because we're overweight and full of weeds. That's not attractive. It's not. It's not. It's not attractive. And we promote it.
So all the people in the morgue are obese. Fuck out of here. Carry on. She's stupid.
And we sell it and it has to stop. All of my daughters have hair down their back. I don't do the weave thing. I don't do that. They wasn't raised with it. No perms. We're not doing that. Present your beautiful self. If you want your hair that long, grow it. We have too many chemicals. You'll spend $700 on lace fronts, but you won't spend that money on water, vitamins, minerals, and herbs to put in your hair. No, you don't.
Solution.
You don't. How's it not a lie to you?
Yes.
how's she gonna tell black women to grow their hair, and you don't know what kind of what condition that this black woman is going through.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think
It's ignorance. That's all
it's
this is.
very ignorant on her end. You know,
Mm-hmm.
because there's different medical condition that a woman can go through. She could have cancer.
Mm-hmm.
She can go through anything. It could be genetics that she can't grow her hair. So
Mhm.
I
But
just
I
don't
think she's
understand.
talking about the majority. I don't think the majority of women got alopecia or stuff like that. You know what I mean?
I like
But
women
here's
with
the
that
thing.
Dr. Evil head
But she's not
hairstyle.
saying she's not saying, oh, this is not this is not women that has like alopecia or cancer. She's not
So you
saying
think
that.
she's talking about all women?
Yes,
But the thing is, she don't. But why would you assume that she's talking about all of them?
because she's not being Pacific. She's
Or
not
she's not being
she's not
specific?
she's not saying, oh, this is she's not saying that if you have cancer or if you have attraction alopecia, um you know, like she's not saying any of that. She's not saying, she just saying that all black women are wearing wigs and weaves and they and need to grow their hair.
So let me give you a statistic that actually is true, right? So I have an autoimmune disease called hypothyroidism, right? One of the symptoms of hypothyroidism is your hair gets thin, your skin gets ashy, you can't lose weight. It's all kinds of things that goes on with your body because of your hormone, your thyroid that isn't working properly, right? And this, I know Mr. Witch Doctor said, oh, I don't think that's most women that are having that problem, but 1 in 8 women have that same autoimmune disease that I have, right? So count the
I got
people
a
in your
family
family.
member that got
Count
that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least one of those women are suffering from that.
Right, and
So,
that's not the that's not the majority. But but I
so one
understand
in
what you're
eight,
saying.
that's a lot of fucking people.
No, it's a lot, but it's not the majority.
But what I'm
And I
It's
don't
saying
want
like
to
the
is,
minimize.
70.
my
I
point
don't
is
want to
this.
minimize the experience.
My point is only this. If you don't know, like the other young lady was saying, what that person is going through, then you really can't say anything. And that's another reason I don't judge. Like I was saying earlier, with hypothyroidism, it takes a lot for me to lose weight, a whole lot, right? So when I was in high school, I would be like a size 8 or a size 6. Everybody else is a size 1. Or you know what I'm saying? And so people on the outside are looking like she just doesn't want to exercise or she just eats too much or whatever the case may be. And it doesn't have anything to do with me. My body works actively against itself. And all I'm saying is a lot of women deal with that amongst a million other things. So it's like I gave you the example with my sister and having that 30-pound thing or whatever it was in her stomach. So it's like people look from bird's eye view with limited information. And I do think that she's being very
Disingenuous.
no, that's not the word I was gonna
She's
say.
being overly critical, and it's kind of
That's not
unfair.
even the word I was gonna say.
No,
I
no,
was
I'm
just
not
gonna
saying that's what you about to say, but judging from what I'm seeing, she's being extremely critical, and she's not being fair to like the different nuances that it might have. She's
correct.
speaking too general, you know what I mean?
It's in
But
absolutes.
that's how most people speak on on these panels, and that's what I'm learning. Most people come up and they speaking at like they'll be like if somebody's like, them white folks racist, but that don't mean that they think all white
Right.
folks racist, or probably some of them do. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But people just say shit like that. I'm getting used to it now, but first I wasn't used to that shit.
Yeah.
Chanel, did
Hmm.
you get the surgery or drink the radiation drink
For what?
for your hypothyroidism thing?
I don't have to, what are you talking about? Radiation or drink? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a
You talking
somebody
about?
real close to me got the same thing. And
Mm.
It's not, I don't have
you
like a
drink the drink to make the thyroid like wither away, or you can get surgery.
no, I think with my thyroid, it just doesn't work at the capacity that it should. It works really slow. So I have to
Right.
take a medication every day for the rest of my life to make it work
Same
properly.
for for my family member.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you. Your dude gotta lie to you. All the men in your inbox are lying to you. They want to have sex with you. They say anything to have sex with you. No one cares what a man says to you. That's about sex.
Right.
They're not going to tell you the truth. That's why women say they want the truth. No, you don't. You do not want no man coming up to you saying, you know what? You're a very unattractive woman in the face, but your lips is big, and I want you to go down on me. Let me tell you something. Y'all can't handle it. Women can't handle it. Let's stop.
I
They can't.
cannot.
Nope, not happening. Hence, so men gonna keep their mouth shut to get what they want. This is how it works. And we're teaching our children. So you got young girls in high school, son, that are trying to gain weight. I said, what you ordering? Oh, I got to get these weight gaining pills. For what? Oh, no, you're not. No, you're not. Absolutely not. That's how bad this is. That you got people wanting to gain weight so they can get a BBL, because that's why they want to gain the weight. Because if they get all the fat, now they're a better candidate for sucking the fat out to put it in their butt and their hips instead of just working out. So we'll go through the pain of a BBL but not exercise.
But why is that her business?
It doesn't make sense at all. I can't comprehend it. So I'm always getting on women on that. So a lot of times I get attacked by women who are big, overweight. They're getting upset with me. Now I'm bony. They can take my dude and all this other crap. Okay. I know you live in Candyland. It's okay. You gonna stay right there in Candyland by yourself, unmarried, alone. That's what you gonna be.
What do you say to those sisters that speak about being a wife is overrated?
To me, they never had nobody love them back. That's why they say it's overrated. Nobody loved them back, and nobody wanted to marry them. And if they were married, they married somebody they weren't really into. See, women, we have to be 100% engulfed with you on the physical in order for us to, just be all in. And most women, they're not. See, a lot of women don't understand that who they're with, they actually qualify for. This is the issue. The 8, 9s, and the 10s, they always get together, right? So they don't have the problem. The problem is that's only 20% of the population. The other 70%, 0 to 70, they don't like each other. They still like the 8, 9s, and 10s. So what happens is with women, they think when they're a 5, if they sleep with a 9 or a 10 or a man who got it going on, they think that now they qualify for that man, and they do not. You qualify for what you look like and what you are. And women don't like this part. So what happens is they'll marry the guy who will take them out. They'll marry the guy who will buy them all this stuff and get with them. And then guess what? They're cheating on them with the person that they really want. So this is why they don't value marriage, because they doing all the cheating, right? Because what does DNA diagnostics say? DNA diagnostics
the women are doing it.
The women. DNA diagnostic is saying that women cheat way more. Let's be very clear. 50% of the babies are not the man. So I'm confused.
Wow.
You're complaining about cheating, but y'all are the women who are doing the cheating. You are the women who brag about cheating on men. You tell women to cheat on men. You tell young girls to make sure they're talking to 5 dudes. Why would you tell a girl to talk to 5 dudes? Men do not need conversation. Women do.
Yeah.
Where in the world are women saying that? Because what I'm hearing that women should be faithful to their men. They should stand by their men no matter what. So what women are saying to cheat on their men? Like,
well, you got a different algorithm than what we've been hearing, man.
You've been hearing that, DJ? Do you hear that?
Y'all don't remember the lady that say, you got to have a whole, like, about 4 or 5 of them. It was Princella. B Taylor. She was on that.
I don't think it's anything wrong with having a roster. Just because you have a roster doesn't mean you fucking everybody. You don't need to be fucking all of them or any of them. But I do think that it's crazy to me because our society, I feel like, encourages men to do whatever the fuck they want until they're ready to find the right one or settle down or whatever the case may be. And we tell women to not do that, like what the other young lady was saying. We tell them, you need to be pure. You need to be doing this. Don't be a hoe. Don't be sleeping around. Stay with one man. Stay down with him forever or whatever. And it's like we don't teach the men the same. Why do we teach girls to aspire to marriage, but we don't teach men to do the same? You know what I'm saying?
The reason why we don't teach the same to both men and women is because men and women are valued for different shit, unfortunately, right? Like if a man get a lot of pum pum, that's not gonna make a woman unattracted to him. Maybe some women might be like, oh, I'm not attracted to him, he get too much chicks. But if a woman get too much glizzies, you know what I'm saying, niggas would be like, nah, I'll hit, but I don't want it to be my girl. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't want it to be my girl, but I'll hit too. I'll just be one of the fellas that hit. But you know what I mean? It's just we just value different shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't care if a girl.
You value that because that's what you're taught. Just like women value to stay because that's what we're taught. We're taught raise a family, stay with a man, make sure you keep your family unit intact. Men are not taught that. Like I said before, we are taught as women around the world globally to aspire to marriage. That's where you're supposed to be getting, no matter what, at all costs. If you're going to be valuable in this world, you got to get married and you got to have some babies. Period, point blank, end of story. And think about it too. Just the most subliminal thing,
Mm.
when someone gets engaged, generally speaking, the conversation that you have with the female is, "Oh my God, congratulations." Da, 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 da. And then the conversation that people have with the men is completely different. They like, "Dog, you sure? You about to take the
Mm-hmm.
plunge? You ain't never." So it's looked at
Ball and
from
chain.
a man's perspective that you're losing something. And in a woman's perspective, she supposedly is gaining everything. That's ludicrous. We should be teaching the men too. Like, listen, you're gaining something too. But y'all are not taught that, generally speaking. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless it's being taught in your household, the world is saying go do whatever. You could be a hoe for the rest of your life, and we're gonna take that hoe tag off of you the moment you say I do. But a woman gonna keep that hoe tag for the remainder of her life, no matter what she does.
But you know what though? A woman, most men, all right, a woman don't mind marrying a dude that used to be a hoe, but he
That's
changed
not
his ways.
necessarily true
But he
though.
changed his ways. God, can
So
but he
can a
changed
woman
his
change her
ways.
ways?
Nah,
Right.
We
most
don't care.
niggas,
We don't
nah,
care.
you don't care. That's
Oh
between you and
God.
God. You know what I'm saying? Most niggas is not gonna care if you change your ways. That's why most women gotta pass in another city or state and they move to another way and find true love. You know what I mean?
I don't think that. I
I'm
don't
glad
think you're
we
being
quiet.
truthful
Let
right
me be
there
nice
because
today.
most men do want certain women to change their ways. Most men don't want women to be what they used to be before they met them. Like men gotta have standards too. That's all I'm saying.
You
They
see,
get those
most men's
standards
standards,
when they're later in life and they're ready to get married and realize, okay, I probably want to have a family. That's
That's
when that
because
standards
they're stepping
come
into
into
the
but
play.
nursing home.
most men's
That's why.
standards when they're ready to settle down, the
Hmm.
top one of the top three that's in the standards is
Hmm.
not a hoe. Not a hoe check. You know what I'm saying? Every day. That is one of the most
Your
consistent
number
shit
one
across the
qualifier.
board.
Was she a
Across
hoe?
the board, most men, not a hoe is gonna be one of the main
I just
ones.
would like to know, who do y'all think y'all having sex with? What are y'all making these women when y'all having sex with 20 women throughout your life or whatever it is? However many bodies you have. You think
You say
those
what?
what are you making those women when you having sex with 100 women before you get married? You're making them
Well,
qualified to be a hoe, right?
No, not necessary.
well,
Not
You're
they would
not.
necessary.
be out.
So
They
if you
would be
got
our hoe,
millions of men
even if we
running around the
did.
earth having sex with everything that moves, y'all not making millions of hoes?
No, but if how are you making them hoes if they already giving
Because
it
you
out?
think you're going to be the first and the last, and if you're not the first and the last, and she keeps going
No,
down
if you
that
was the
road, she's
first, then you
eventually going to
made
be
her
a
a.
hoe, right?
If you the first or maybe the second, you could possibly or you could made her a hoe. You know what I'm saying? But if she was already giving it up before, you see, y'all just can't take y'all can't have a serious conversation. But if
I'm being
but
serious.
but look at this, right? But if
Child.
she was already giving it out before you met her, how
Mhm.
did you make her a hoe? She
No,
was
I'm
already
saying
giving it
I'm
up
not. I
Oh, so
wasn't
before.
what
saying
is
that.
a hoe? What is a hoe, DJ? Explain that.
To me,
Explain.
is to me, a hoe is a woman that's just fucking everybody without. She's a promiscuous woman.
I love it that you said she asked you what's a hoe, and you immediately said a hoe is a woman. Say a hoe is a person, because last time I checked, we're not the only hoes out here, right? Females are not the only ones. Y'all have to be
But
hoes
I
too,
don't
right?
see men as hoes. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't see men as
So
hoes.
you don't see men
He lives in,
buying
what did that lady say? La
prostitutes
La Land.
and
We
sleeping
don't
with
prescribe
random
to men being hoes.
women
Yeah, I
as
don't know what
hoes.
they talking about, bro.
So men are not hoes, even though they're probably having way more bodies than women. That's not hoe behavior.
No, that's not.
Oh, okay. So if a woman does the same exact thing that you're doing, then her behavior is classified as a hoe, but yours isn't, right?
Yeah, just like if a
Okay,
man
gotcha.
do something that you do, he might be
Gotcha.
considered a sissy. But if you do it, you're not considered a sissy. If your wrist broke, like we not the
Uh-huh.
same. What's for the
So
goose is
so
not
if
for the
if Big
gander. It's not.
Giz if Big Giz participates in gay behavior, is he gay?
Yeah, but
Okay, so
he's
it's the
never gonna do
behavior
that.
that we're talking about, not the person, right? So to be if your behavior is a hoe, then you're a hoe. Period.
No, men are not
Yeah, yeah,
hoes.
yeah.
And look at it. You might see a
No,
man
it's
as
the
a hoe,
gender too, ma'am. The gender as well.
right? And look, you might see men as a hoe or men as hoes, but I can't see a man as a whole because I only mess with women. So I could see women as hoes and stuff like that. And all women aren't hoes. And I'm not a hoe shamer. But I don't think men are hoes. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Men is not
women
walking on the
women
blade.
assholes.
You
It's
see what?
like
Yeah.
women look at women as hoes. Like when they
That's
sleeping with our
crazy.
man, when they sleeping with our man. So when you sleep with somebody else's girl, that don't make you a hoe.
So before then, because if a nigga sleep with another nigga girl, we don't call that nigga a hoe for sleeping with that nigga chick.
Then what
We
is he?
actually call the chick a hoe for giving it up to, you know what I'm saying? To give it.
Wow. See, I put the
Yeah.
embarrassment on the woman.
No, because
Mhm.
men,
And
both
let's
men
play the
and women,
morality on the woman too.
Right.
no, it's not the morality. Both
Yes,
men and
it is.
women
It is the
subscribe to
morality.
women could be in hoe.
You're
Could
you're
be hoe.
not supposed to sleep around. You're supposed to close your leg. You're a hoe.
Mhm.
Right, but
And you,
men don't gotta open or close our legs.
So let me ask you this: if you had, if you knew like a young lady, let's say she's 15, 16, and she's dating a guy like you, would you tell her, and he's fucking over her, let's just say, would you say you need to leave him alone because he's a hoe?
I'm
Or
sorry.
would you say he's just a man? Which one
Wait,
would you
you
say?
say and he's doing what? Wait, you
He
say he's
fucking
doing
over
what?
her. He fucking everything that moving, and she's telling you, I found out, he has 3, 4 other women he's having sex with. Would you say to her, you know what? He's a hoe. You need to leave him alone, or would you say, you know what? He's just a man. That's just
I
a man.
won't
I don't
say
see
he's
him
a
as a
I
hoe.
won't say he's a hoe,
He's
but I
just a
would
man.
tell her, I would say don't deal with this guy. Maybe later on when he grow out of his, because when we young we full of testosterone. When we get control of our testosterone, you know what I'm saying? When we stop thinking with the head down there, then you might be ready to date him. But for now, let him rock. You see, the thing about it, if I know a girl used to be promiscuous, I wouldn't advise my son to date her. But if I know a dude used to be promiscuous, but later on he's different, I would. It depends on other things that which where I would say if my daughter should date him or not. You know what I'm
That's
saying? I
double
would look.
but
I
what
would
if
look.
the
It
girl
is a dub.
changed
double
It
and
standard.
is.
she
It
went to
is a
college and
no. No, and I would commend her for that. But the thing is, I won't want my son to, because now she got to carry my family name. You know what I'm
so
saying? I don't want my
nobody
I don't
cares
want my
about the
family
man.
name to be carried by somebody that was everybody bicycle. Like that is crazy to me. That's
Here's my
stained. You
thing.
stained up.
Here's my thing. If
People
a
don't
man
move out the
is allowed,
neighborhood.
here's
Everything
my thing.
changed.
Here's my thing. If a man can redeem himself after sleeping with multiple women for most of his young life, can that same thing be said for a woman? Because
No, no, ma'am.
this is a double standard.
It
Yes,
is.
I think it
It
could be.
is.
Double standard.
It
I
could
believe
be.
in doubles. I believe in double standards, triple standard, quadruple. I believe in all the layers of standards.
Then
Because you know
I'm
what?
gonna look
If
at
a
a
woman,
man as
if
if
a
he
woman
was a
was
woman,
bumping
a
coochie,
hoe. I'm
if
gonna
a
look at
woman was,
a man as
okay,
if a
that's
man
fair.
look at a woman, a
That's
hoe,
fair.
a
That's
hoe.
fair. We're gonna call you
I'm gonna
betterment
view
of
him as a
BW
hoe.
reality. Just like the Chanel reality, we're gonna call you another reality because you creating a reality where you see men as whole. But let me just say this.
A
Let
man
me just
that
say this.
sleeps with multiple women
Hmm.
having sex back to back. I'm gonna call him a hoe.
Well, call him anything. I don't think he's gonna feel ashamed. Most men is
Oh,
not
he's
gonna
gonna
feel
feel
ashamed.
ashamed. He's
I
gonna
don't
feel
think so.
embarrassed.
I don't think so.
I promise he's
I've
gonna
been
feel
called a hoe
embarrassed.
several times, and I didn't never felt no type of way.
I
You
would
see?
I would say this. If I'm at a job site and a man is sleeping with multiple women, he's gonna be looked at very demeaning, especially I don't understand why people don't think that. He's gonna be looked at very demeaning
He's gonna look
because
very demeaning, and a lot of
yeah,
women.
and most of
But
the girls gonna be
creative,
like,
look
"Oh,
at
I already had him. Did you? Did
look at
you?
this.
Did
They
you try
might
him
say that.
already? I already tried him."
They might say that. Look at this. Look, they might look at him demeaning, but when they want demeaning sex, they're gonna hit him up for that demeaning gutter
Girl,
sex. It
we're
is
gonna
what
look
it is.
elsewhere. Thank you very much.
Now
Yeah, but
y'all say that,
he's
y'all
not
could
gonna be
say that,
able
and
to
it
get a
sounds good.
girl
Y'all
on
say that,
their
and it sounds
website.
good. They might not trust you to be in a
You don't know
relationship, but
women. You don't know women. You don't know
uh,
how we think.
I probably don't. I
So,
don't. You're right. You're right
so,
about it.
But
so,
I understand DJ's double standard, but I don't.
I
But
just want to
DJ,
say another double
but
standard
DJ,
that I go
but
ahead. Go
DJ,
ahead.
you don't think it's crazy, right? The girl did that in her past when she was like 18 to 20. Maybe she was going through raging hormones. And
Mhm.
10 years later, the neighborhood done changed. It got gentrified. And you still telling her that
But look at this.
still the hoe from when she was
She's
18.
not still a
Yeah,
hoe, but the history is still there because other niggas who done ran through her could look at you crazy.
they
Whereas
already
if a
left.
woman
They already left.
they already
So
left, but
the
they
thing is,
already milked the cow without buying it, and you had to buy the cow. You know what I'm saying?
oh, so it's
Whereas
Tiffany.
if
not
a
about the
woman,
women. It's
let me
about
go
it's
back,
about
let
the
me do
men.
vice versa. Let me go vice versa for y'all
Go
too.
ahead.
But
And
let's
that
say now
doesn't mean
is
a
oh
man
my
is
god,
going to
go ahead.
wife her. A man could wife her. So
A man
I
could
would not
wife her.
even
Look at
go
this.
there. Yeah.
All right, let me paint this picture for you, right?
It's not going to work. I swear to God, it's
No, I'm
not.
not trying to convince you. When I'm talking, I'm not trying to convince you. I'm trying to let you understand what I'm saying, and I
That's
understand what you
convincing.
say. If you choose to agree or disagree, it's fine as long as it's understanding. Once I get understanding, I shut the fuck up because I
Okay.
talk to get understanding. I'm not trying to convince nobody. I don't got a cult or a church. I should open a church or some shit. I don't know.
No,
But
you
look at
shouldn't. No. Look at that.
but look at
Look
this.
at
If you was a if a chick was promiscuous all her life and then she marry a dude, right?
Mhm.
Other niggas gonna not respect that nigga. They're gonna look at that nigga as crazy. You know what I'm saying? You got everybody's leftover type shit. On the flip side, if a nigga used to be smashing hella chicks and then creative walking down the aisle with that nigga, and other women is saying, "Oh, I had him." Yeah, you had him, but he married her and he's taking care of her. You just got some D. You know what I'm saying? You ain't that special. The fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like is difference, it's double standards. It's gonna
the
always
wife couldn't
another
be like, go ahead.
another double standard is if a woman used to bump coochies with her homegirls back in the days, you know what I'm saying? She could change and just wanna just date dudes now. But if a nigga got you know what I'm saying, ain't no
So you
coming
said
back
so
from
what
that
you
shit.
saying? Okay, so what you're saying is that if a dude f with another dude and then he decide to mess with a woman, you think that's okay?
No, if he decide that he changed and he's not gay no more, nobody wouldn't accept it. Even other niggas won't accept it because of double standards. But if a woman used to date women, I dated a chick that used to date women, and I'm not talking about regular. She used to date studs,
Mm-hmm.
so she could come back from that shit. You know what I'm saying? But because dudes, we gonna act, we not tripping about no shit like that. But we both men and women see women as hoes, and both men and women see a nigga that once you go gay is no you coming back no way. You know what I'm saying? Like we both see that shit. It's double standards that we have. It's just because men and women is not the same. Sure, we might be equal, but we never gonna be the same. We're not even meant to be the same.
In
Okay.
your eyes.
All
Because
right, let's agree. Let's agree to
it
disagree.
is
But we have Candy Cane
whatever.
here.
And I,
Go
hey
ahead, Candy.
everybody, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
So I came up because of the whole conversation about like the guy at the job smashing multiple chicks and like how I think somebody said like it's gonna deter a lot of women away from him. In
Mm-hmm.
reality, it's been my experience when in the various places that I've worked, that's not entirely true. If
Facts.
anything, it makes more women attracted to him because number one, women are seeing he's pulling all of these women. They get curious as to why. And then they start swapping stories and like, he did this, he did that. Next thing you know, he got a line of bitches. And like you would think it would be the same thing like on the flip side, like men would get turned off from wanting to date a woman who's been like ran through, but sometimes I think that that ignites people's curiosities. You can't always assume that everybody thinks the same way you do.
Facts. You could say that. I could see that because yeah, a lot of
But
people are curious.
for example, look at Selena
They want
Powell.
attention.
Look at Selena
Yeah.
Powell. She's been with a lot of men in Hollywood, and they still want to smash her.
Yeah, of course.
And
Smash
that doesn't
getting
mean they're gonna
smashed is an
wife her.
accomplishment, right? Like that
Right.
shit is not like you just gotta open your legs and let it happen. You ain't even gotta do nothing. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
And then going to the because what I said in the chat was that women would get called hoes and men will get called players for doing the same shit, right? And so
Mm-hmm.
then when it comes to like you talked about the marriage aspect of it, like a reformed male hoe, however you want to phrase it, you feel like, well, women shouldn't want to marry him. I think what ends up happening is when that guy gets married, women get jealous because they feel like, well, why didn't he pick me? Like I was on the roster too, and what made her so special that you decided to settle down for her? They don't see it the same way we do. It's different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you
We
understand what
can.
I mean by that?
No,
Like
I do
women feel like they.
understand.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I know. I understand what you're saying. They just have a different viewpoint because, they don't. I feel like they're not taking in all of those things. They don't hold the morality. They're not thinking like that. They
I
just,
just think that they value different things. Men see value in women one way, women see value in men one way. And I think it's okay
Mm,
for them to be different, you
so
know?
you guys,
Like we don't have
I was gonna say, have you guys ever seen a man marry a hoe or,
Hell yeah.
Kanye did.
okay.
They marry him. It depends on the individual. I know somebody personally who slept with three brothers, all three of them, and one of them married her and
There we
has
go.
kids with her. And I was like, what the hell? Like
That
the
is
other two
crazy.
brothers didn't look at him strange. Like, yeah, I do.
I feel like as we
But
grow
I
in
will say,
consciousness,
though, she is not black. So not to throw the race card in there, but I do think that there's a difference in how other races of women can get away with certain things versus how black women can. I'm just gonna say that and back out.
Can I say this before you play the
no, you're
video?
right. You're right about that. I
Can I
can
say
see
this
that.
before you play the video? Even among dudes, right? Like most dudes, and it's kind of fucked up. And if I have a son, I'll probably have to train him different. But most dudes don't respect other dudes that don't get no box. Whereas if a chick or yeah, like let's say a woman was saving themselves, let's say a man was saving himself as a virgin,
Mm-hmm.
most niggas is not gonna respect that shit. But if a woman was virtuous and saving herself, most people in general would have a different kind of respect for them. You know what I'm saying? Where y'all would even probably respect her to keep her shit and not find no fuck nigga. But if a dude ain't lost his virginity, it's kind of fucked up. One of us would probably take him to
He
the
gets
strip club. We not even
he
trying to
gets
get him to
labeled
find the
weird.
right chick. Right. He get labeled weird and we
The
trying to get
older
him to
he
lose
is, the
his
longer he's a
virginity.
virgin. Like they made a movie, 40-year-old virgin. The longer he's a virgin, he gets labeled weird. That doesn't happen with women. Well, I ain't gonna say it doesn't happen. I'm saying it's less frequent. More people see that as value. We live in purity culture.
And then that's the thing that I don't understand. Like these men be out here racking up these bodies, and it's like, who are they sleeping with? They're sleeping with the women. So who are the hoes? Like every woman
Right.
that you marry or you're gonna date is not virtuous. She's
Correct.
gonna sleep with a lot of people also. So it's like I don't understand the whole double standard thing. Do you want to hide it? You want to hide it and you play pretend so that
Hmm.
your friends could feel better and you could feel better about yourself?
Nah, most men and women just value different things.
Yeah, but it seems like a lot of men they just don't want to be viewed a certain type of way.
Like how?
And you said it yourself. You don't want the homies to find out and the community to find out
To find out
that
what that you with a hoe?
yeah.
No, it's not just about finding out. It's about you. It's about you finding out. If you don't want to find out that your woman is a hoe, not about the other people.
Think of
Like,
think
just
about it like
imagine
this.
that you
Let's say
go ahead, Candy Cane.
I was gonna say, imagine you walk into a party, right? Like you walk into a party, it's you and your dude, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
you walk into a party and you see 10 of your exes in there. And they all start looking at him, snickering and talking and whatnot. Some of them even gonna come up and probably try you. And I don't know if you've ever run into somebody before while you were with somebody else, and they want to make sure that they let that person know, like, yeah, I know
Yeah,
her, that
I've
kind of
been
thing.
there.
I've seen that happen before. Like, can
Been
you
there,
imagine how
done
your man's gonna feel if 10 different dudes walk up to him, like, yeah, I done had her before? It's gonna make him feel away. And then I say the reverse happens with women. When women
that.
see when I've seen that happen with women, they feel like they want a prize. Like, yeah, I beat all these bitches to him. I got
No, I seen women go up to other women too, like the guy's exes, and try to press the new woman or try to
it. Uh-huh.
intimidate.
And what
but
usually
but
happens
you
with the
want
woman that he's with though?
Usually, the man's supposed to step in and be like, "Yo, what you doing? You know, that's my girl."
right because she's winning. She
Yeah.
won. That's why he'll step
That's
in.
what I'm
But
trying to
the
say.
reverse, the dude he didn't win. It's like if
Mm.
a woman got a roster full of dudes and I'm one of them in the roster, I want to be number 3 or 4. I don't want to be number 1. I don't want you to end up with me. So 4 of us was piping you down, and then I end up with you. That is crazy to me. I just want to
Yeah.
be another
So
participant like
wait, so
everybody
let
else.
me
So
let me
that's
get
why
this.
we're gonna
Hold
pretend.
on.
That's
Let me get this straight. So if DJ's a whole ass hoe,
How am I? Wait.
and all of he smashed all these women, right? In Candy's scenario, they all come in this room, right? He just smashed these 50 women, they all come in this room, and then
That shit is
but
fucked.
but DJ is now engaged to creative, right? So it's like somehow that's DJ's creative's prize, even though he didn't fuck 50 women. But
Yep.
if the opposite happens, Creative walks is in the room with DJ, and then 50 men come in and say, I ran through her, or I had a good time with her, or whatever the case may be. She's not his prize.
No, but she is my
But you're the
prize. Look at
prize,
this.
even though you're a whole ass hoe
Because
and
look,
you didn't
I'm
fuck
not. Look,
everything moving. You
whole song
still
is
feel
sub.
like you're
Wait a
not a
minute.
hoe, but she's a hoe.
But look at this.
Like, fuck out of
She
here.
look. I'm her prize, but she's my prize too because she's virtuous and nobody could say
You're
that they
not a
ever.
prize if you fucked 50 women. You're not a prize to me. You're a hoe.
But she is a. But
That's to
I am a
you.
prize if other women is
How?
competing. If other women was competing and then you the one that I
Those
end
women
up
aren't
with.
competing. That ain't what Candy Cane said. She said it was
so.
competing.
Do
She
the
said
men
y'all
work?
had
The men
sex.
were
There's a
competing for the.
difference. Y'all just had sex. They ain't competing.
Mm.
It is it
Well,
you
no, I'm
competing
saying
even if it's not it's not direct. Is like it's different people. All right, let's say it's not competing because competition sound like a weird word to you, right? It's several women, right? But he
Mm-hmm.
decided several women he could deal with, but he decided to mess with creative. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Then I am her prize. You know what I'm saying? And but she's
No.
my prize if she's virtuous and nobody else ain't got her. You know what I mean?
See how that's so backwards? That's such ass backwards. She's some somehow her prize, but she's the virtuous one. You're not the
Look,
virtuous
I'm
one,
not
but you the
saying that it
fucking
should.
prize.
I'm not
What are you
saying that
talking
it
about?
should be. I understand it shouldn't be like that. I got it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying how it is. It probably
Yeah.
shouldn't be like that.
Yeah.
and that's what I came up to say. I'm not saying that I agree with it or that it's even right. I'm just telling you what I've observed from my own reality. That's it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
When men done found out that they woman done been with 2 guys at the same time, and
Oh
other
shit!
men,
What
other
you mean at the
men
same
know
time in the
about it
same bed, or you talking
That
A
about?
in
is
train.
train, a
Oh,
We
train.
stay in the train.
what men
So
finding this out? Okay, Aaron, like, go ahead.
it's stories. It's a lot
Yeah.
of them.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway,
oh,
it it would be a problem if your family found out that information too.
right.
Your friends found out the information.
But if you're,
That's the difference.
what about the reverse though, Giz? If your
They
old
gonna
lady
high
found
five
out
you.
you had a threesome, you know what I'm saying? She's not looking at you crazy. You was with 2 chicks.
Wait, wait. There's a difference, though. I think it's a difference if he had a threesome with 2 guys versus a threesome with 2 girls. Women
Okay.
would
That's
I don't.
correct,
maybe
but
look
that's
at
I
that a
don't
little
correct.
think two
different.
guys is a threesome. That is a train to me. Like I don't. You know what I mean? 2 guys, one
Okay,
girl.
okay.
That is not a threesome. That's.
There's 3 people. There's a threesome happening.
That's a
But that's a
threesome.
train.
It's a
But
That's
they're
train.
running
not.
it.
It's not a
But they're
train.
running a train on her. You know what I'm saying?
That's not a train.
2 guys taking turns on that one girl. It's a train.
Yeah.
That's not a train. They're not taking turns. One, they both getting pleased.
Right.
I
She
hear
could be
you.
sucking one of them
I
off.
think a
The other one
train
could be
is more
banging her.
than. I think a train is more than 2 people.
Yeah.
I hear you.
No. Oh, wait. Okay,
When
never
I
mind.
think threesome, I just think 2 women and a dude. It's
It's
more
menage a
harmonious. You know
trois.
what I mean? Right.
Not harmonious. I All right, let's finish listening to what this idiot has to say.
I'm gonna fast forward it to the part. So she obviously, you guys seen, like, she aggravated a lot of women. Like, even DJ Genesis came up here, was grilling her too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Okay.
fast forward it to like the hour and
Yeah,
a
let's
half
watch
mark.
that.
I'm gonna fast forward
I
it.
didn't know women came up to talk to her, so this is
Yeah,
good.
they did. They was questioning her,
They were
like,
frying
huh?
her, from what I understand.
Got it.
So I'm gonna move it to this mark. So we skipping like a whole lot.
Okay.
Because that's your life and your experience, and I respect that. I respect that. You're accepting it because it's your life and your experience, and that's all I'm saying. You raise your daughter like how you want to raise your daughters. I raise my daughters how I want to raise my daughters. If that's what you accept, that's what you accept. I'm saying I don't accept it, and you can't tell me that I am accepting it.
I didn't say you. I'm explaining to you that if you divorce your husband, if he does it, you are accepting it because the next man you meet is going to do the same thing.
But I'm not.
This is what men do in every period of time. Number one, my husband only does for me. That's number one. I don't know where you got that he doesn't do something for me on my birthday. He only does for me. I'm the one he pays bills for. I'm the one he buys gifts for. That is only done for me. So in the book, we have plenty of research that shows that this is what men have been doing, and they have been doing it, that monogamy is a new thing that came about later as a feminist is not normal, that men have always done this. And I would then argue and want to see what your husband looks like and what proof do you have that you know that he has never slept with anybody else but you and has no desire to sleep with other women. Now, if he happens to be that anomaly of the 20% that do not have that natural urge to do that, then he is at 20%. He, again, does not represent the norm, which is the 80% of men who do that, which I did say in the beginning of the show, that when we talk about a standard, we're talking about 70 to 85% of a population does a certain thing. So if that is the case, it could be anything from eating food in a community to wearing a certain color. If 85% of a populi do this, then that then becomes the standard. So if your husband is a very attractive man and he rejects women who want to sleep with him, he would then be an anomaly. This is literally how it works. You also said that you have to accept it. This is not something that you are allowing. This is what men do. The 80% of men who this is normal for, that's what they do. That's what they have done. You cannot show me a time period in history where men did not sleep with other women sexually. Now, when it comes to safe every night, my husband comes home to me every night, every single night. So I'm not safe because he went out. Again, you talked about protection and fluids. Again, you would have to show me proof. I don't know if you have it, that you know your husband is not doing that at all and never has done it. And I would want to know what he looks like seriously, because it does matter. Most of the men who claim online that they don't cheat is because they honestly can't, not because they don't want to. I've even heard men, and you've heard men say this before, oh, my wife or my girlfriend is so good to me, I'm not going to do that to her because I don't want to hurt her. See, saying I don't want to do it, I don't want to hurt you, does not remove the desire from them doing it. It's just saying, oh, I'm not doing it because I don't want your feelings hurt. Not that I don't have the desire, not that I'll never do it, but for right now, I'm not going to do that because I don't want your feelings hurt. That's a very big difference in saying he has no sexual desire to have sex with another woman. I'm going to go back with how women are. When you mentioned how women were not supposed to want it. Well, normally, when a woman is in love, she doesn't have a sexual desire for other men. That's how in love works for women. And biologically, it does not work that way for men. Biologically, men are wired to spread their seed, and men are still attracted to other women. I can see a good-looking man right now. It's not going to move my vagina the way my husband does. Why? Because I'm totally in love with my husband. I don't have a sexual desire to have sex with another man because all of my body is for him. That's how we are biologically designed. In my book, I go into the science of love. So when we release our hormones, it makes us attach during sex. Those same hormones that make us attach to the man that we're 100% attracted to during sex does not make a man attached to us that they release during the same time. So again, oxytocin is released during a man to help him ejaculate, not to attach to the woman that he's with. So again, I'm saying that because sex and love is not the same for men and it is not intertwined together, right? Meaning their love is not based on who they're having sex with. That's not how their love works. Ours is. So whoever we are constantly giving our body to, we are normally in love with that person if it's not a prostitution thing. So mine is prostitution, and you sleeping with a guy to get something out of him. You're sleeping with a man you are 100% engulfed with. When you sleep with him, you are going to attach with him during sex and after. Men, when they're having sex, all the hormones they're releasing are to just help them ejaculate. It doesn't help them bind, which is why when they have sex with women, that's not love. Which is why when they go out and do it, it doesn't mean they love the woman whatsoever. So again, you're not allowing anything. And there's several biological articles that say it, and you can read it. It's also a thing called, you can read up on this, the Coolidge effect and sexual habituality. All of that plays into a part with men. So what the Coolidge effect said was sexual desire in men gets higher when they're sleeping with a different partner. So what does that mean? Testosterone levels, dopamine, all of these things get higher. So they did the Coolidge effect. So the Coolidge effect was supposedly President Coolidge and his wife, they went to a chicken farm, there's a whole bunch of chickens with the one hen. And you can see this in nature. So we only got 10% of animals, meaning non-human animals, 10% of them are monogamous. The other 90% of all animals, the males practice polygamy. From the bulls to every other animal you could think of, only 10% of animals are monogamous. So again, nature is proving my point. So we go back to that. We have partner habituality and we have the Coolidge effect. So President Coolidge at the chicken farm, the wife tells the farmer, oh, because the hen was having sex with the hen. The cock was having sex with all of the hens. So the wife goes to the farmer, oh, make sure you let my husband know this because the cock would not stop having sex all day.
So I just wanted to just clarify things. So basically, she's trying to tell the other lady why she allows her husband to go out the marriage and go sleep with multiple women and still be able to come back home, and she's fine with it.
Oh wow.
And yeah, and Miss
Oh, that's
Nicole, and
different.
she, yeah, Miss Nicole. So the other lady came up here and basically telling her like, "Yo, she on some next shit." So
I,
she's
I
just
thought when you said she was talking poly, they had like set partners. She talking about he's single and she in a relationship.
Right.
Oh,
exactly. You know what she said about it? She said that how her husband doesn't want to be in a relationship with multiple women because he can't deal with two women telling him what to do. He could only be in a relationship with one woman, but he wants to go out and sleep with multiple women.
That's why majority of men do not want to be in relationships, because once you get in a relationship, you do give the power to the woman.
so essentially, she is making a point to not get married, is what I'm hearing.
It do sound like that, Candy.
So they're about to she about to get like a lot of people about to come up on the piano and try to check her.
Now, when it came to the president, Coolidge, when he saw it, he saw that the cock was having sex with multiple hens. So he then tells the farmer, make sure you tell my wife that part. So when we go to partner habituality, this is all biological. You can research these articles, and we are biological animals, even though we are not a cow. When you research the art, you can look up partner habituation, sexual habituation. That is when you are having sex with a partner. This is for men, because men do not bind to a woman mentally and with their soul because they're having sex. So for men, when they keep sleeping with the same woman, the testosterone level goes down. Not that they're not in love with you, not that they don't want to have sex with you anymore. They have a period where they need a break, and they can have a refractory period where they have to have a break because they just had sex with you and then it's repeated. These are all biological things you can look up. So having sex with other women, this is a scientific fact you can research, stimulates their testosterone to higher levels. Now, nobody said you're going to like it. I think women are misinterpreting you liking that this is how they are versus this is how they are. These are two different things. Nobody said you're going to love it. Nobody said, oh, you know what? I purposely want you to go out and do. Nobody's saying that. We're saying this is what they do. 80% of them by default. They're sitting here telling you that you can do that and they still love you. And you're telling them, oh, but if you do it, I'm going to break up with you. For what? When we already established, and you can research that 80% of men feel this way. They still are in love with their wives and they love their wife, but their penis wants them to feel something different on their penis. This is biology. We're not talking about how you feel about something. We're talking about biology. A man can have sex with you and love it. Now, the research can be done by women as well. See, scientists don't deal with feelings. So you have the research in my book was actually given by a woman, because I knew y'all would say that. There's a woman, she did a whole thing on the science of love at Rutgers University, and she is a female, which I love to say, oh, men didn't know. Science don't care about your feelings, which is why I'm glad I'm talking biology and not feelings. So when you're dealing with how a man is, he can get tired of having sex with the same woman all the time without having anything different. Nobody said don't have self-control. Self-control is different than what's a natural desire. And you like conflating the two to make men feel bad if this is what they choose to execute. So again, we're talking about men and how they feel biologically with women. And most men are going to lie to the women that they are with. These are the facts that you ask men when they go online, when they're in these private chats. Yes, I lied to my wife. She really thinks I don't when I
create it. Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
you know how you have people who have they feel like they want to imp other people. You know what I'm saying? That's how they feel. They just want to unalive other people. Should they just go with their feelings? Because biologically, this is how they feel. Or those people who are pedos. This is how they feel. They just attracted to 5-year-olds. Should they just go on? Like, it's just like, she's so, anyway, carry on. It's so stupid. So I feel this way. Should I act on it? Or should I have some self-restraint?
Right?
Y'all don't have self-restraint on everything. Now we got to be real about it. I don't.
I mean,
what are you talking about?
We can sleep with multiple men, but we got self-restraint.
No, he's saying everybody doesn't have self-restraint on everything. Also, them people y'all talking about, the PDFs and all these people, that's a more of a minority desire. That means something is wrong with them, because it's not a regular thing that show up in the majority. Is weird, or else we want to think about it as weird if the majority was on it.
I'm simply using apples to apples. She's saying that,
but it's not apples.
Hold on.
It's not apples.
She's saying that we should allow this behavior to continue and happen because men biologically feel this way. They feel this need to go out and have multiple partners, right? I'm not a man.
Is she saying you should let it happen, or is she just telling you that it is happening?
I'm not a man, so I can't say whether or not that's true or false. I'm not a man. But if we're going to say that, if we're going to say we shouldn't be trying to have this man hold back from his natural desires, then you could apply that to any scenario. You can
Yeah.
apply that to any scenario. So remember
You
earlier
can't
she was
apply
saying,
it to every
remember
scenario.
earlier how she was
What do you
saying, oh,
mean?
well, you need to
If
go to the
if a
gym
minority is somebody
and you
that
need to stop eating and you
I'll
need
let
to do
Chanel
this, that,
finish.
and the third. So a woman has to put herself all the way in check. She shouldn't be overeating. She shouldn't be doing this. She should be not giving in to her sexual desires. But a man, listen, he got free fall because that's just how he feels. So if we're gonna use her measurement tool,
That's
then
not
why
what's
can't
being
women do the
said.
same?
That's not what's being said.
Why can't I have that same
Adele,
feeling?
you could have that same feeling if you
Okay,
want.
that's what
She's
I
just
thought.
saying that's how most men are. You know what I mean? A minority of men
She's
might
giving
not.
them a way out. That's all that is.
Could
She's
I finish?
normalizing it.
Could I finish?
Yes,
I
sir.
appreciate it. I appreciate the maturity, Chanel. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? But look at this. She's saying that majority of men, that's how we think and feel. A minority might not feel like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's not normal to not feel like that. It's more normal to have them desires. You know what I'm saying? A minority of people is PDFs. A minority of people got a desire to delete people. It's strange because the majority of us don't got that desire. If a minority of us had it, PDF would have been legal. Deleting each other would have been legal because the majority of us cool with it. It's normal. So it's normal for a man to have them desires because it's a majority, is the norm. That's what you call the norm when it's the majority. Is the you know what I mean?
So you're saying something is can't really be deemed as wrong if the majority feels this way.
No, we're not talking about right or wrong. That's what I'm saying. This should she even told you science is science.
Or
It's not
You
about
talking about
right or
morality?
yeah, you
so
talking
it's
about
all
feelings.
good because you're going on your feeling, right?
Nobody
But
talk
because
about good or bad. You talking you
a
having a
majority of the people
religious
are going on their
conversation.
feelings.
You
For
having a
real.
religious conversation
Chanel,
How
about
am I having a religious conversation?
you
is you
talking about
talking
good and
about
bad and
emotion?
evil. We
Okay, we
don't
take the good and
Okay, I
bad
have
and
a
all of that out.
question. I had a question for DJ. Since if we talking about urges and animals and human desires, right? So, so if a woman is in heat, right, and
Mhm.
she just turned on and she just gotta, she gotta get something. If she goes and she go get some, is she acting in her nature?
she probably is acting in her nature.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The hell?
So you're gonna give her a pass?
Nope.
But what kind of pass? What do you mean?
Exactly.
Are you gonna give her a pass? She needs something different. Like you wasn't hitting the spot, but you know.
Oh, my girl,
You
nah, that would never happen to
She
me. You know what I'm
naturally
saying?
feels this way. She naturally wants to have sex
yeah,
with everybody
but
else.
she
But
can
this lady
naturally
just
This is just
taste
this
how
it
she
though.
lady,
feels.
look at this. You know this thing?
Fuck out of here.
The funny thing about it is like I'm not gonna say some body count or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
but I had relations with several women, right? And I would say, come on, let's be serious. And I would
No,
say
go
like
ahead. Go ahead,
I would say
DJ.
most women gave the box up because they was comfortable.
Y'all giving me a headache.
Most women who gave the box up, it was because they was comfortable. Very few
Mhm.
women just gave the box up, just like, and I didn't. Well, and I'm saying I feel that they feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? But some chicks, is you're gonna find a very rare few chick that just want to scratch her itch. They ain't give a fuck up. But they too comfortable. They comfortable at all times. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of other women gotta feel comfortable. You know what I mean?
So if a woman
But
needs to
that's not the
scratch the
same with
itch,
us. You say what?
if a woman needs to scratch her itch, she don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
So if a man wants to scratch his itch, he also don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's not
I
what she's
disagree
saying.
with that.
That's
We
not what
okay
she's
with not
saying.
giving a fuck.
She's saying it doesn't matter. He still loves you. He cares about you. He just needs to go get his whatever because that's how he feels. It's a
No,
biological
you
thing.
saying give a fuck about your partner? I thought
Mhm.
you talking. Oh, of course. If a man have sex with other women, he still give a fuck about his partner.
But we don't believe you don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I
Are
don't. I
y'all
thought you
listening to
talking about
yourselves?
I thought you talking about not giving a fuck about being seen as a hoe
Oh
or
my god.
promiscuous. Niggas is
No,
not
no, we didn't
ashamed of
pass
being
that
We
promiscuous.
topic.
know y'all don't care. You already told us that.
Mm.
Are you all familiar with the Maslow's hierarchy of need?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do you guys agree with the Maslow's hierarchy of need? Like
would
at
say
the very
for the
bottom, the
most part,
basic human needs are breathing, food,
safety.
water, sex, sleep,
Mm-hmm.
homeostasis, and excretion.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what he's trying to say, if I can get it right, is that because sex is a biological need for everyone, when you go into like the weird offshoots like the PDF files and all of that other stuff, like the people who do, like, you can even throw bestiality in there because that's a minority too, right?
Right.
Can you compare with the majority of everybody has as part of their needs to the same thing as these people who have these like minute?
If
I don't even want to call it a kink.
If your rubric scale is saying that you're basing this on this person's feeling, then that's all we can use. So if that PDF file is saying the same thing DJ is saying, which is, this is my feeling, I have this urge and this need to go do these things over here because my biology says that that's what I'm doing. Just because it's not the minority doesn't make it any
But
different.
that's
That's
not
still their
how.
feeling. That's
But
still their
that's not how
feeling.
our
So
society
you can
works. You got
discount their feelings,
Chanel.
but what?
That's not how our society work. The thing
What do
that
you
the
mean?
we look, we live in a collective reality, collective society, right? The thing that the majority of us fuck with is the norm, and is normalized because it's normal. Is the majority of us is okay with it. The anomalies and shit, that's something else. You
It's
know what I'm
not an
saying?
anomaly.
I'm telling you, it's an anomaly because it's a minority of people got them side of urges you talking about.
So help me understand this then, and I'll just leave it at this. How is it an anomaly when 1 in 4 women are sexually assaulted in their lifetime? That's an anomaly. It's just it's
But the
just this really
majority of
hold
men,
on,
but
pause.
look at
It's
this.
just this really
Oh
small
my
part of the
God, bro.
population that are doing these things.
So let
No,
me ask you this:
it's
Are the
not a small
majority
part of
of
the
men
population. This
have
shit
the
is happening
majority?
every
Are the
day.
majority of men graping? Go ahead.
All I'm telling you is the statistics. So if it's this, like I said earlier, if it's not a social problem, they're not going to make legislation for it.
One and look, Chanel,
Mm-hmm.
graping is not normal. The
Why do
majority of
you
men,
think that?
because we is illegal, because the majority of people don't got, the majority of people is not out here graping.
So
The
how do
very
Yeah,
you
few
how
yeah,
that
how
do
do
they
it,
you
freely
how do you
giving it. They freely giving it.
how are all these women, all these females and young boys or whomever, who are they getting raped by if this is not something
probably
that's
by the
happening?
same people. They probably being graped by the serial grapers. But the majority of people is not into grape. Like, it's not a thing.
Okay.
We had a video we watched on DJ where the guy was going on the bus rubbing against these women, and he went to jail, got out, and do it again.
Do it again.
Yes.
It's the
You know
same
what?
people doing it over and over.
Tanya TKO did a video about that. And I think he got locked up in one county. But you're right, he went to somewhere else and did it again.
Remember the guy that was sniffing women?
Uh-huh.
I was
That
just about
nigga's
to
a
bring that
serial
up. He was
sniffer.
sniffing butt.
Yeah.
Yep.
That nigga been
The problem with this is how we keep the madness going, is this, being in denial about what's really going on.
we're not in denial.
This idea that what I'm saying is false is just it's crazy to me. You're
Nobody's
not
saying
Well,
that
wrong
it's
with what I'm
anything
it's
is
saying.
false. We're
So
just
this
saying it's
idea, it's
exact.
not a small population of people. Count the women in your family. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. At least one of them have been sexually assaulted. And this is the thing: it's about people they know. So this idea that, oh no, it's just
So
these
you said one
one-offs,
in
it's these
four women.
anomalies, it's
So
these
you're saying
whatever,
1 in 4 women have been essayed.
will be essayed in their lifetime. Yes.
1 in 4. Look,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunate, and
25% of the female population.
but that's not a majority.
Those statistics are based on the ones that actually say something.
Okay.
well. How about
So
this? Three out of 4 women gonna have sex before they get married.
what
We
the hell does
supposed
that
to
have to do with
change up. We
anything?
supposed to change up the way
We're
that
talking
we think about stuff
okay.
because how you want to change it up on your side.
Change it up on
I
what
got
side?
lost. Big is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand the analogy.
What I'm
Right.
Yeah, I
saying
didn't
is,
understand that either.
it's a ratio that she keeps saying, like with the pedos, the grapists, and all the stuff like that. It's not gonna change how people society think about sex and how they want to be free with it before they get in a relationship, before they get married. Morality has nothing to do with it.
I
Y'all
was
still
only I
on
Morality
it?
was
is
I
at the
was
top of
only
the list
speaking
that I was
to
talking about.
I was only speaking to this idea that this is not that okay, so this is the majority, so it's normal. It's okay because the majority agrees with it. And I'm
All right,
saying
I
that
just
there's
looked it up. My bad. Go ahead.
all I was saying is if what this lady is claiming is okay, we should accept it. That's what it sounds like she's saying. We should accept it because this is what she feels is a man's natural state, or it's their natural way of being. It's a natural urge. I'm just making the argument that there are other quote unquote natural urges that people have, and people act on them, and they're not right, but they still act on them. So
Yeah,
should
because
those
some
people be given this pass too? And I obviously don't believe that, but I'm saying, of course not. So why are we giving this pass to men? It's just ludicrous to me. That's all.
she's not. I don't know if she's saying she gave a pass, but I don't know if she's telling everybody else to give a pass.
Maybe
But
not.
I
She
I
just
just
saying
looked
what
this
it is.
and I
Maybe.
just looked this shit up, right? You said
Mm-hmm.
1 in 4. I didn't look up the 1 in 4 that you said, right? But it
Mm-hmm.
says, according to the CDC,
Mm-hmm.
1 in 31 men has experienced, completed, or attempted no experienced the urge, completed, or attempted rape in their lifetime.
I'm not
Mm,
shocked.
see,
So
I'm not.
one
But
in
what?
31. That's a minority.
But that's again, remember what I said earlier about the 1 in 4? I said that's the ones that reported. That's the statistical data they've gathered. So in my opinion, it's way more. But I
I'm
get
just
I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying because I'm saying I think this, and then we can just move on. I think our society can't really grasp the idea of what's actually happening to young girls and young boys. It's hard for our society to say, just even if you think about it in your family, there are people that get essayed in their own family by their family members, and that family never says anything to that man. And those people are allowed to come around and keep reoffending and doing all of that because people don't want to believe, oh, the daddy did this or the uncle did this or whatever the case may be. And so they keep perpetuating this narrative, and our society does the same fucking thing. Think about when women come out and they say this, and if the man is powerful or have money, what do? They immediately attack her. And because they our society can't believe that this man could just be treacherous. And I'm not saying
I'm
all
not
men.
saying that
I'm just
I'm
saying in
not
general, our
saying that
society doesn't like to think about
I'm
this
not
stuff.
saying about accepting or denying it. I'm just saying it is what it is. Like as a guy, we gotta actually try to make an extra attempt to have some sort of discipline. If I'm chilling and a woman pass by and she butt naked, I can't tell my dick to not get hard. It don't work like that.
But
After it happened, I know I gotta make a decision. That's
Mm.
why most dudes, the way we stay out of trouble is not putting ourselves physically in a certain position that we might just let our hormones take over. It's layers of shit to avoid shit happening, but I'm not gonna sit here and say like we don't gotta make it. That's why
So
it's such a thing as y'all
I
say dick
dick
discipline and shit like
discipline.
that.
let me
I
ask
never
y'all
heard
this,
of
the
pussy
men on the panel.
discipline.
Do y'all think y'all are working against your own nature when you're trying to be monogamous?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Okay. Okay.
But
Turning
it's just
down
some
women
shit you
don't feel
do.
good.
It's just some shit you do, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's harder to do when you're younger, but it's just some shit you do, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm.
But to Chanel's point, I want to say she's speaking on the the sexual nature of men and how dangerous it could be. And this a lot of things that sometimes like often men don't want to speak on because sometimes even the way you communicate and go try to like holler at a woman can be somewhat in the sense of like even almost like SA because you have some guys that will like straight up grab a woman
Yeah, that's
or
crazy.
I'm just saying like or just talk to her in a super sexual way without even knowing her. Like I'm just saying like it minus just the actual like graping like it's a lot of different ways to like like you most guys often sexually subjugate women off rip. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm not saying oh that's wrong or it's right, but I'm saying like like
I ain't
you
gonna hold you. A lot of women like to be sexually subjugated.
okay, but I'm saying do
What?
do do some guys take it too far without even knowing if this
Of
person like
course,
it?
of
That
course,
that's
and
what
you
I'm
know
saying.
why? Some of them probably do that because they probably got away with it in the
Exactly.
past and it worked, and they trying it again type shit on a chick that
Okay,
is
but
not with that shit.
how many women just like how many times that they probably thought they got away with it, but the woman just never said nothing. Woman, like it's a lot of women that just intake shit, like far as how guys hit on them or what what I'm saying, all that
I
like
see what you're
cat
saying.
calling, all that shit.
Yeah, that's why some chicks give niggas like fake numbers or give them a the IG or you know what I'm saying, like different shit. I get it. I get it.
I think that's what kind of like in the grand scheme of things. I think that's what Chanel was hitting on. Far as how
But with a
men be. I
lady,
guess.
I think the lady was trying to explain how men are, and Chanel is talking about if it's right or wrong. Like
Oh
I wasn't talking about it from a moral standpoint. Sure, it's dangerous, but that's just how it is.
yeah.
That's just like a dude that's with that's with his lady. Most dudes is still gonna desire other women even if they only messing with their lady, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna do that shit out of respect of their relationship, out of not whatever, you know what I'm saying, marriage, all of that shit.
Do,
But that
do,
don't but she's just saying that is in a dude nature, and in most mammals nature. She was talking about all different kind of animals, that
yeah.
when you having sex with multiple women, it boosts your testosterone
There you
and
go.
your performance and
DJ,
shit.
Do, do
why
you
why
think?
you think? Let me hit him with one right
Okay.
quick. Next level. Why you think couples role play?
Oh shit.
To have a different type of situation, you know what I'm saying, from the norm. Because after a while, the norm don't get sexy. Just missionary for 40 days and 40 nights. That shit is crazy. You know what I'm
But
saying?
do y'all think like how some people might say race or even religion and all that, it's like a social construct. Could being monogamous is a like social construct? Like
It is.
I think so. It depends because if you were in another society, it would be accepted. Here in America, it's monogamy that's pushed. If you lived over in a Muslim country, it might be that they push, polygamy or however they go about it. I
Yeah.
think it depends on where you live and what's your norm for your area
Yeah.
and your religion.
It
Only
just
way to
seems like to
stop some
me
is to make it illegal.
this woman wants to excuse um men's behavior because she feels as though they don't have a choice. It's something natural that's happening. And you know
No,
what?
but she didn't say they didn't got a choice.
She
She
didn't say
actually
that.
said that most men don't do it because of they making a choice not to do it. But if they
Right.
was on autopilot,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying, they
Yeah,
would
but
have
at the
done
end of
it.
the day, she's still saying in so many words, you just kind of got to understand because this is natural that men are going to have the urge or want to have sex with other women and
She
monogamy.
putting women on game though, Chanel. She pretty much
You're
telling
not putting
women.
me up on no game.
Hey man.
No, she's not. She's not telling you to accept it, but
She's
she's telling
excusing
you if
it.
it
She's
happened.
saying
If it
this is
happened, then you already know.
I can guarantee, listen, this is my biggest issue. I can promise you she's not going to say that that's women's biology. She's not going to give us a way out, but she's giving men the way out. She's
No,
giving
she
y'all.
she told you.
She
She
already
told you
said it
what the women
wasn't.
buy.
Right.
She
Yeah,
said it
That's
she
my
wasn't.
already said
point.
it wasn't.
That's my point. And so how do you actually know that?
She's a woman.
So
She's a
she's
woman.
one woman and she knows what all women feel.
No, a lot of women say the same thing.
A lot of women say
Yeah,
the same thing, that they don't have sexual
y'all real
urges.
territorial because when y'all have sex with a
Well,
man,
no, that's not what she
it
said,
be
Chanel. She didn't say that women don't have sexual desire. She said women tend to, when they're sleeping and fall in love with the man, to only want to be with him regardless of their sexual desire. That's what she said.
Right. And
and
my
then
point and
that's
my
why
point
when
is
she
this.
start the woman
She's
start
setting it
cheating.
up. She's setting it up and saying that the men have this biological urge that women somehow don't. And so therefore, don't be mad at the man because of his, if he decides to act on his natural biological urge.
She
But
said
you
the
can feel free. You can feel free to
she
be mad
said
at
the
the woman
both
because she don't have that
biological. She
same
said both
desire.
had biological urges, but both of the biological urges is different. She even
That's
talk
what she
about the
said.
hormone that release that make y'all connected to y'all mate after.
Oxytocin.
Right, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not disagreeing with
That's
what
any of
about
not the
that.
same shit that happens to us.
I'm
what
only
about the
saying
women?
that she's setting it up to allow men and to make women think this is something natural that's going on with a man, but we don't have that same natural thing that's going on, and that's ludicrous. We're
No,
all
she
part of the
is saying
same.
that she's just saying it shows up differently. She is saying both parties have it. It's just that with the woman there's a connection after sex. I forgot. I keep forgetting the chemical or the hormone. But men, we don't connect that way.
Oxytocin. So you guys don't. So men don't fall in love after sex. I've seen it.
No,
I'm
no.
not.
Not to the level of like how what he's saying
What a
like
woman
women
will.
is how women is.
Some
So
women don't
where's
even
this
do that
research
like
that
that.
women fall in love after sex? Where's this research? I would love to
not
see
saying
it.
okay. Basically, not saying the whole fall in love. Like a lot of times, women are emotionally connected to sex, not just saying like fall in love. But
They're trying to act like they don't get imprinted on next level. They
No,
do
you
get
gotta.
imprinted on.
Let's ask
Can y'all
the
post
I
guys.
the
ain't
har-
never fell in
Like,
Can
love
y'all
after
post the
sex.
name of the hormone in the back? My bad.
So it's just like, stop it. No.
but to Chanel's point, what about the polyamorous women? Like, that some women like multiple guys, and those guys don't even have multiple women.
See.
But that,
It's a
but
different. It's a
again,
different mindset too.
and it's an anomaly.
Okay. Everything women do is an anomaly.
It's an
No,
anomaly.
not everything women do.
Everything men do, that's the
So you saying the
majority. That's how they
majority of
think.
women is having that kind of relationship?
So the majority of women
I think it
would
depends
rather.
on how old you are. If you're young and you're more susceptible to fall in love and all that. You have that gushy, lovey stuff in you.
But
As you get older, you be able to more rationalize. You're not gonna just fall in love with anybody like
but
that.
but doctor, even Bum Cherry was saying like how a lot of women do desire like multiple guys. A lot of probably women probably wouldn't like admit to it, but a lot of women probably do like would want like multiple guys and things like that.
Okay.
Minus the look of it, because the stereotype, you a hoe or all this stuff. If that didn't come with it, I mean,
Well, I'm just talking about from who express it more, who say
oh,
that
okay,
shit more.
okay,
You know what I'm
okay.
saying? Maybe they
Yeah.
do and they just don't say it. Who knows? Like I don't know.
It's like it's hard for me to believe they want multiple guys, so they always push a relationship with one.
Because it's safety. That's what we want.
Okay, so you pick safety over multiple guys,
Safety and stability.
over multiple guys.
Yeah, but if I don't want to be in a relationship and I just want to be free, then that's different. But for the people who don't want to be in a relationship, they do whatever they want to do. Aren't there men like that too? They don't want to be in a relationship. They just sleep with whoever they want to.
I think they sleep with whoever they can.
Vice versa.
Okay, let's finish listening to what this idiot is
I
saying.
want to let's see when they start about to get on top of her.
Sex with another woman. This is what they have to tell the women because they know you can't handle the truth. And this is why they do that. So it's not about allowing. This is how they are. It's not about we're giving permission. This is what's always been done. And I asked women, find a time period where Black men did not have sex with multiple women. Find me this time period. Don't find me a man here, a man there, 10% of men. Show me this time period where 80% of men did not want to have sex with multiple women. We're not talking about love. Love requires a lot. So if you want to say love, men are definitely monogamous more often with their hearts and their emotions. They will only love one woman. You saw it in Africa. They didn't have two queens. They had one. They built the statues of the one queen that they loved and would die for, all this other stuff. But they had 800 concubines. Or you had the men who had the multiple wives, and we had multiple wives, and men were dying off, and then we brought them in instead of making women whores like the European did. We did the multiple wife thing when the men would die off. So again, this has nothing to do with how you feel. Nobody said you're going to like it. Nobody said you're going to love it. If you're telling me, you tell your husband, I'm gonna bring home another woman this Friday so you could have fun, and he says no, I'm telling you, I would put him on a lie detector test.
Well, I will say this again. What you're saying biologically, this is what men do, and him sleeping with other women builds up his testosterone and all this stuff. Well, I will say this: women, be safe out there, because if you're allowing your man to sleep around, whatever he gets comes to you. Whatever he gets comes to you. So can I just finish? So if you're allowing your man to be reckless because you wanted to accept, we can't change this. He gonna sleep around. Then you are willing to accept what comes with that. That can come sexual transmitted disease, HIV. It comes babies. A lot of things come with that. So again, if you're willing to accept all that, then run your man out. If you're not willing to accept all that, then you can walk away from that. I'm not willing to accept any of that. And my husband knows, and my husband's been on side of this platform, so everybody knows how my husband looks. So with that being said, a lot of women do desire him, like men desire me, but we have our understanding that our bodies are sacred to each other, not just our bodies, our heart, our minds. Because again, when you start sleeping with other people and their spirits and their fluids get up into you, it changes you. It changes you.
Okay. So I'm going to speak to that biologically. So normally, see, women, we get the spirits in us. So for women, it changes. This is why women have a lot of biological confusion, because you don't let so many men inside of you. Men don't get them spirits like that. Their genitals on the outside, let's be very clear, it's on the outside. It doesn't get in them. So let's be clear of how this works biologically.
But he's contributing to it.
He gets to wash that fluid off. He gets to take a shower and wash it. He's not attached to the woman he is with. Women, we do not operate that way because our sexual organ is on the inside of our body. So when a man comes on the inside, that is where you get this attachment. That is where you get all of these soul ties from. Men don't get soul ties from sex. That's not how that works for men.
Wait a minute. Pause.
Yes, creative. Stop the camera.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute. She's a PhD scientist who believes in soul ties. How does that work?
Right. Let's talk about it.
That shit doesn't make sense to me because I'm gonna just say this. You guys ever mess with somebody? You mess. Hold on. You mess with somebody. Your life is going good and everything is great, and then all of a sudden this guy comes in your life and that shit just went down the track. Everything went down. You know, you started getting debt. Everything went down.
Yeah. Man, sound like you giving up that jet to that nigga.
Huh? I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying, you know, you allow people's energy inside of you. You don't know what it's coming with.
Exactly.
And this goes for both men and women. People are carrying spirits. People are carrying things that they did in the past that was bad, and then their karma is following them. And you just allowing everybody.
It can't be bad because
I'm not
this is their
saying soul
natural
ties.
state of being. They have to go and spread this energy all over the world. They have to do it. I can't.
I just think it's weird. Nobody else thinks it's weird that she's mentioning something you can't scientifically qualify.
Yeah, we do.
I don't think it's weird. I think she's on side net of Jen.
Yeah, and I think the thing that she was talking about the hormone called I think somebody posted in the back
oxytocin.
Oxytocin.
Yes.
That's what she's calling soul ties. Like that connection.
That is not a soul
tie. She needs to say that because I understand that to be different.
Soul ties. Okay, I think that's more on the spiritual level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of things.
Soul tie goes back to more religion than it does to hormone for me. So like when I hear that, I'm not thinking.
What is a soul tie though? If you really think about it,
imprint.
That connection.
I don't think hormone.
Men and women.
Is what is exactly what you're saying is that imprint.
But soul ties can go both ways though.
But we still don't get tied by sex though. We get tied by
in that way,
the connection of spending time with the
okay,
woman.
I see how y'all correlating. Okay.
So women get tied by sex and not spending time with us. Going out,
you see,
loving us. We don't get tired by that. We only get tired.
Yes, you do. That's not what she's saying.
I'm talking about what Giz just said. He said we men don't get tired by that. Women do, right? Isn't that what you just said, Mr. Giz?
Y'all get tied by more stuff than we get tied by. Put it that way.
Yeah, and sex is one of them.
Oh my God! All right.
We get tied by what? said?
And if you're not having sex with us, that means you tied to somebody else. You having sex with somebody else.
So just by
That's
having
not what
sex,
that
that means
means.
you get tied to that person?
Oh my God.
When if you are having sex with somebody and then you get upset with them because they dealing with somebody else, yeah,
It'd be
you
men,
you
men
you
do that.
you literally tied to them.
I don't understand that because it'd be men
He's
that be
saying
in
because of the oxytocin, right?
the
That make
oxytocin.
y'all
That's it.
get
That's
that
it.
So
make
hold
y'all
on.
That's
more.
it.
Go
Hold on.
ahead.
So what about the men that be in married? You know, they be married and they be messing with their side girlfriend, and then they side girlfriend break up with them, and they be sad in the house, and they be saying, "My girlfriend, she broke up with me, and he got a whole wife at home." What about that?
He just spent too much time with her.
Wow, he's not. He doesn't have a soul tie. Is that not a soul tie?
Well, he's
Yeah,
so
but not
tied
because of
another
the sex.
way.
That's
Not
because he
about the
was
sex
spending too
though.
much
They
time
have
with
to
her.
make a way that it's still us. No matter what. It's us. We the crazy ones. Go ahead. Let's see what this lady has to say.
You gotta think about it when
I
guys
mean, that
having
is the
sex. It's
title of
not
her book,
just
though, isn't?
Yeah, it's your fault.
Isn't that
That's
the
her.
title of her book? Is your fault?
Your fault.
Yeah, it is. It's called Your Fault. Yeah,
let me get this book. I got to buy this book.
you gonna buy that book?
Yeah, I'm going to get 2 copies. Because
I got you in the back, bro.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
All right, let's go back.
Talking biologically. They do not get attached to a woman because they had sex with her. Remember, they don't have somebody going inside of their body. So it changed the mechanic of sex and it changed the mechanics of how the feelings are also exchange as well. So a man, no, all them spirits come from women. Look at the porn stars, right? The men who are porn stars, if you go like they do like the after specials, you'll see the men be chilling and they happy because men don't have to get married. Men are very keen on having sex until they die. They don't have to get married. They have to be
So what about
galvanized.
sexually
Hold
transmitted
on.
diseases?
We'll get there. You're interrupting me, which you said you don't like being done to you. So men have a whole good time just having sex and they can die, they'll be good. Until they want to have children and legacy, now the other woman comes involved. Women, those porn star women, this is proof, biological proof, aside from the journal articles. When you have sex with all those men, they call this biological confusion. Why? Because whatever
Alright,
the
I
man
just
feels is
looked
in
it
his
up.
sperm, and if he don't like you, that's going into your body. When that sperm is released, it goes into your
Exactly.
capillaries.
I just looked it up. It says because all right, let me scroll up to the top. Oxytocin, right, is often called the bonding or love hormone, right? It plays a big role in how men and women experience sex, right? Let me see. For women, in women, oxytocin is strongly linked to emotional attachment, um, increase in feelings of connection and bonding, makes sex feel more emotional, meaningful, and it can increase desire for closeness after sex, right? But in men is different, right? It boosts peer bonding, sure, right? And it can increase protective and affectionate behavior. However, though, testosterone could reduce the oxytocin's bonding effect.
There you
You know what
go.
I'm saying? So it already works in different ways from the jump. On top of that, the
So explain this to me.
testosterone,
Can't
on
count
top of
on it.
that, the testosterone reduce the bonding effect, right? And they said, which is why men may feel less emotionally attached after casual sex.
So explain this to me. So what is happening to all of the women who are never having sex with men, but they have this soul tied to that woman that they with, or all these men who are having sex with other men, they don't want a woman, they want a man.
Damn.
Help me understand this soul tie
Why
and
we
all this
always
other
gotta
bullshit y'all talking
Chanel,
about.
Chanel, you've been traumatized. Why we always gotta go
I'm not
to
traumatized. I'm
some
asking a
man to
question.
man?
She always going
I'm
to
asking a
homosexuality.
question.
She always going to
Help me
man
understand
activity.
y'all logic now. Go. Explain it to me like a
Shit.
30-year-old.
Well, from what I can tell, when two women be together, a lot of times some situation don't work. They just keep swapping partners
I'm not
and stuff
asking you
like
if it
that.
worked or not. I'm asking you what's the soul tie.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
she does
give you the
have a point
soul.
with that question, though. Can men on men have soul ties?
I'm gonna say yes because
I'm gonna say yeah,
I'm gonna
it
say yes
probably
too.
Look, it probably could
but it ain't
happen,
gonna be on
but
no
it's
sex
just
though.
easier for a woman to women to have soul
Man,
ties.
y'all got them choking over there, man.
Right.
Nah, this is
He don't know what to do.
nah, this is that gelato. Don't do that. This is the
No.
holy gelato.
Nah, but
I
I
listen.
mean,
This is why I
I
can't.
wouldn't say soul ties itself is like straight up like for women because I would say soul ties it's a different effect when it comes to men, but I
Yeah.
wouldn't say it's only for women, but yeah, because men
But I
experience
still
it too.
and
It's
I
just
still think the strongest soul ties is gonna be between man and women because a lot of people in that community they don't be in long
relationship.
relationships
Yeah,
like
you're
that.
right. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
But they being toxic motherfuckers though. Hey,
Yep.
the alphabet community is way they relationships be toxic like a motherfucker.
That should be soul ties. I don't care what nobody say. They be going back.
It probably is. They probably do got soul ties, but I just
Okay.
think like man and women get the strongest soul ties, especially if they got a kid together. Now that soul tie just manifests some shit that you could actually see. You the soul tie now is walking and shit and got hands and fingers and
If
shit.
that was true, we wouldn't have all these single moms. Stop.
Nah, but a lot of people they still be a lot of people still be attached to the it is what it is to the ex that they had kids with.
I'm not attached to my ex that I had kids with.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't you before until it like soul ties probably die out? You know what I mean?
Gotta
And I
let
think
them
soul ties is some philosophical shit, right? Because most stuff in spirituality
Mm-hmm.
is more of a philosophical way to explain the unseen. So
Yeah.
spirituality is kind
It's
of
not
fluid in an
finite. It's not a
explanation.
finite thing.
Right, right, right. Ain't meant to be a fixed thing. It's just you trying to explain the unseen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Listen,
understand what you're saying.
I think men have a whole soul tie with their hands by the time they're 10.
Oh shit.
It's called Angela. Was
Hold
it
on.
Hey,
Angela?
hey,
I know
Angela.
Chanel hosting the
Angela.
show, but can she get
what you
dropped?
speaking
Damn.
gospel? What you doing?
Angela.
Come on, Chanel.
Angela.
She
I'm
been
sorry.
Somebody
holding
drop
that joke
Angela.
in
Damn.
since.
I heard of it called Fistina.
Right.
Right.
Christina or
Oh, she
Christina?
gotta go too.
Christina
It's
and
no,
Angelica.
it's
Get him.
Pamela. It's Pamela.
Angelica and Festina.
Pamela.
Oh man.
Angelica and Festina.
Got all the jokes.
I love it. I love it. Mhm.
But I'm glad y'all bringing this up. But okay, when it comes to sex, like speaking of soul ties, I hear people Candy like brought up it was from a religious point of view and all that. Like but are we like really like viewing and operating like with sex like wrong? Are we doing it like wrong?
What do you mean?
Like if we from a spiritual standpoint, biblical standpoint, however you want to see it or whatever, like sex is supposed to be more of a, sacred act. Like it's supposed to be more of a it's not supposed to be, oh shit, let me go fuck over here,
Yeah,
fuck over there.
from a
Yeah,
spiritual
I agree.
human standpoint, human society and all of that stuff, we are doing it wrong. It probably supposed to primarily be procreation and then afterwards, different, you know what I'm saying? But naturally, I think we all of these constructs we create like relationships and marriages and stuff, you know what I'm saying? That's just us trying to be civilized and not be like the animals. You know what I'm saying? But that's not like naturally how it is.
Could that be
Okay.
limiting us?
I mean, no, I don't. I think it was limiting us. That's why we create societies. I'm not talking about right or wrong. I'm not talking about morals. I'm talking about how it is. That's why we create certain shit to govern ourselves. Like naturally, if you get mad enough at somebody, you delete them in that moment naturally, because it's gonna escalate. But because we got different restraints like the laws and shit, you know what I'm saying? A lot of us we're not gonna do certain things because of the consequences. Because we put in stuff in place to have us refrain from being animalistic or savages and shit. You know what I'm saying? But naturally, we want to be on no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Even with like
like relation, like marriages and shit. I mean, naturally mammals bond with each other, but marriage is literally some shit we do on paper and shit like that. Like we literally create these types of shit.
I think that it probably has a little more to do with, you know, how if you believe in the Bible, it talks about, you know, you're supposed to get married first and then you
Yeah.
have the children and all of that, right? And if you ever are around a single parent for a long enough time, you could tell they going insane because that one baby, you know, or two babies or whatever, it's a lot. You need to tag in your partner. So I think that's part of the reason that we should, you know, be in these relationships with another person, especially if you have kids, because they're
Right.
gonna run you into the ground. You know what I'm saying, man or woman. So I think
And I
that's
think
part
that's
of the
why
problem.
we and I think that's why we put them shit into place so kids could be reared better. They could have an example of
Balance.
a man. Yeah, I think that's why we put them shit into play. Because other than that, we would have just been wild out here, just you know what I'm saying, just wilding. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
we do gotta be like humanity is a attempt to civilize a animal because we the most civilized creatures. Like we got the most like we got like the biggest society and the most dominant civilizations and shit. You know what I mean?
The world works in every inch of our world works by order. If you don't have some sort of order, it's going to be chaos. And it doesn't matter if it's with us, with the ants, with the whales, whatever. It's going to be
But it
chaos.
need chaos and order
Yeah.
Why do we
In
need
order
chaos?
to destroy for things to grow
to
back in
rebuild
its
and grow
natural
because
state.
it
Yeah, you gotta
right
destroy it first. You
right.
gotta destroy.
You got to destroy shit so it could grow.
Yeah, that's the only
Absolutely.
order. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
you
the
gotta
order
shed
of
the old
nature.
you. It's like you shedding. It's like you nothing don't destroy. It's like it's really transform.
You can't
Destroy is
grow
just
without
like
devastation.
That's
man.
just like when
So
the winter come,
so
things die out, and then the spring come, things regrow. You know.
Right.
even when you build a muscle, in order for you to, like when you're working out, the reason why you're in pain is not
The
you,
muscles
you got to
tear.
tear down your muscles to rebuild
Yeah.
them.
To rebuild, right?
But why do we tell our children then just listen to what I'm saying? Don't go out here and make these mistakes. You want them to listen without the devastation. Why do we try to train them to listen first so they don't make those mistakes if we need to be broken down first?
We try to warn them, but we
Right.
already know
So
that they're
wouldn't you
gonna make
say
the mistakes anyway.
right? But wouldn't you say it's more logical to not have that happen? That they don't have to go out here and make these huge mistakes. Just
I
listen.
think that's a different thing. That's like I don't know what that I don't know
It's
what
the same
They don't.
thing. It's the same
No, it's
thing. You
not,
don't
man.
have to have
nah
this
that
destruction in order for growth to happen. I get what you
Chanel
guys
will
are
make a
saying.
whole other point that she's right about to make it so like she was right
Okay.
Yeah,
with what people was
Yeah, I got
talking
it.
about.
I'm
You're
peeping
right.
you. I'm peeping you, Chanel. I'm writing my notes on you tonight.
Okay.
Like she could be wrong about something and she'd be like, so y'all mean to say that the sky is not blue? What do you mean the sky is of course it's blue. That's not what we talking about, Chanel.
You're right. We need destruction. Go ahead. I'm listening. Creative. We want to. I want to hear. I want to get to the panel people. I want to see what they
into your
say.
veins, it travels to your brain, and it circulates throughout your entire body. That don't happen with no man when he has sex with you. You're not circulating through his body on a genetic level and his DNA 300 million times because they can release up to 300 million sperm. So 300 million copies of what he felt about you is being circulated in your body. So this is why women, they have sex with multiple men, they're going to have biological confusion. They're more prone to depression and suicide. These are biological facts. A man don't go through none of that. He can have sex with 30 women in a day and not think about not one of them when they.
I don't understand. Like, first of all, every time a man, ejaculates, some of his life force leaves his body. And then second of all, most women don't want no man to come inside of them.
Oh shit.
Now, 9 times out of 10,
I actually got a
my
video
mother would
for
say
you.
this, like, I don't want your dirty sperm inside of me.
I actually got a video for you, creator.
What?
If DJ
If that video starts with a
share
beat,
it.
don't choose that.
Right.
No, it's a it's like a TLC clip of this lady
Oh, okay, never mind.
enjoying using her husband's semen on her face 2 times a day.
See,
Oh,
I knew that's where you were going with it.
Right.
That's on her face. That's not inside of her.
Okay, okay. But
It's
That's
worse.
the whole
creative.
pH and everything.
Y'all brought this up earlier when
Go ahead.
the lady on the panel was speaking about women. Like, are you speaking for all women? Would you say all women don't want that or like that? Or You know,
No, most women don't want no cream pies. Let me just say like that.
Yeah, a lot of women do like cream pies, though.
I mean, some women would say, "Hey, it ain't no finish to if it ain't no finish like that."
Yeah, but not inside of them. That messes up your pH balance and all of that, and have you smelling funky and
Now we gotta go take a shower, change the sheets, all kind of shit.
You're
yeah.
gonna do that anyway.
But
I am.
I'm just saying that's why it's a whole such thing of like the term shooting the club up and all that. Like it is. I mean, that's a
That's if you
fact.
want to have kids. You shoot the club up.
No,
Like
that's the
you
whole
should
thing with
know
the
not
plan
to do
Bs.
that. You should know
You
not
got
to.
people that
You,
ride around with they have plan Bs on deck because we shooting up the club. I'm not saying me, but I'm just
so
saying
look,
like,
now I thought we don't want to have kids and these single
nah, that's what the
moms and
plan
the
Bs
birth
for.
rate.
That's what
Like
the like. That's what people be doing like that. Like I'm
Creative.
just
We've
saying.
already decided and we've come to the conclusion that men are not all men, but they're contradictions. So they want to do whatever the fuck they want to do, but we better not do no shit. And then
No,
you
but
do
what
yeah,
I'm
that.
because I
saying,
don't
That's
I don't
not a
want to
women
raise
out
contradiction,
here
kids
though.
out
that
of
keep
these.
playing Bs on deck
That's
too.
like a
Like
fucking hell
that's a
no. I
I
don't give
think
a
that I
fuck.
think you're right. There are some women that are absolutely like that.
But I
They're
don't think
savages
not
too.
most of them. Most women
Right.
don't want to get pregnant. Most women don't even want that shit inside of them.
and that's why they keep playing Bs. Is what I'm saying. I'm
I'm not
just
saying
saying.
him.
I'm not saying it's a. I
And
can't tell
plan
you the.
Bs don't hold on. Plan Bs don't work all the time.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's why you have a lot of oops babies too.
I'm gonna come out with a plan C.
Actually, Plan B is only guaranteed to work up to 175 pounds. If you over that, you run the risk of it not being as effective. Just FYI.
That's
No,
interesting.
is
And
that
you know,
true?
people don't read the back of the box.
And then
Right.
sometimes it just don't work. It don't work. Yeah,
You
so plan Bs are not that effective.
but what I'm saying is I'm saying like don't you see like how Plan Bs was flying off the shelves and how even like they had different brands of like versions of Plan Bs whatever and they was selling out. People was buying them out on Amazon and reselling them all types of
Yeah.
shit. I'm
No,
saying that
I
because
understand what you're saying. Yeah, I understand.
people having just like condoms is not even a big selling point like they want to like people don't even talk about condoms.
But that's not supposed to be like
I'm
a
not that's and
contraception. Like,
that's why I asked, are we even doing all this shit wrong? That's what
you spoken to. But yeah, I don't. That's not a contraception because if you keep taking those things, and then your body is always gonna know I need to get rid of whatever, and then you probably could never get pregnant.
Go to sleep. Not one. He only want to think about the woman he's in love with because that's who has his heart. His genitals is not attached to his heart. So if you tell women if your husband cheats on you and they find out, you want to make your husband a better liar because he knows that's how you are. You're going to want to go get a divorce. And now what? You're going to be out in the market for what? To just sleep with another guy who sleeps with multiple women. And you're going to keep doing the cycle. That doesn't make sense to do. You're not going to meet this man. Men who execute monogamy, it is strictly by choice. Strictly by choice. It's not because they want to do it. If you told your husband, yo, I'm bringing 2 women tonight, so you can have some fun, he ain't saying no. He's not going to say no to you. And this is what I'm talking about. Women love to live in this fantasy world. Oh, women don't have to accept it. Yeah, they do. Because let me tell you how you're going to accept it. Your husband cheats on you. You leave. The next man you go on a date with, he's having sex with 10 women.
You know what you do? You don't leave. You say, "Let's open up the marriage." That's what you say. As soon as you say that, they like, "Oh, why you want to open it up?"
but do you
Well,
do
we're gonna
you as a
open it to
woman
divorce.
naturally have those desires though?
Do
Do
women
you
have
as
those?
a woman naturally have those desire to open up a relationship or is that only based because oh that's what the man doing?
I'm just saying
And
we
then look,
following the leader. What some women.
next level. When she opened up the marriage, the other guy gonna get the sex, and one of them not gonna get the sex
Oh
That's not
shit.
out of
true.
spite. Out of spite.
This is the problem. Men can cheat, like how she's saying. I do agree. They could cheat without any type of. They don't care, no remorse, none of that. But if a woman cheats, it's gonna break their whole soul in half. Because another man, how dare you let this other man touch you? All she can do is kiss him, and it's the end of the world. But you didn't fuck 50 bitches, like she's saying that he gonna go do. So it's just kind of like this double standard again. They can't take it.
It's the
You can't
thought. It's
take
the
it.
it's the it's
They
the
can't
thought
dish
of
out with, they can't. They
At
can dish
all.
it up, but they can't take
So
it.
that's why what you were saying, creative, makes an excellent point. Yeah, let's have this open relationship. He ain't gonna be able to sleep at night.
yeah, but he's not gonna agree
He ain't gonna
with
be able
it.
to sleep at night. But you want me to sleep comfortably. Like, shut
You
up.
can do what you want.
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying in general.
No, what I'm saying, like what I know about men, when a guy get to cheating, he don't give a fuck what you talking about. He ready to lose it all. He already out there taking chances.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, but he still ain't gonna like it because men are possessive.
That's a fact. That's why he said when you say open it up, you're gonna open it up to the divorce.
And you're going to still have sex with them. So you're going to have sex with them. But we're not talking about virgins. Again, in my book, I clearly state this is for women who are 18 years and older, and you are not a virgin. Virgins can demand different stuff. Let's be very clear how that works. So you're going to have sex. You're not going to be celibate. That fake celibacy is for women. They can't get the man that they want. They think they can change men. So you do this fake celibate crap. You're going to end up having sex with a man who has sex with multiple women. Now what? You find out he's talking to 5 men. You go in his phone. Yeah, he's having sex with 5 women. Now what? You're going to cut him off. Now we're going to go to the next dude, and the next dude, and the next dude. Come on. We got to ask men, what do they really want, and accept it. This is what they want, honey. I really do love you, but guess what? From time to time, I'm going to do this. Now, I'm not saying be reckless and make a whole bunch of broken homes, and men will love to have all these women together in the house. They don't want to do it.
I got a question. What if a woman said, "I love you," but from time to time, I need to go sleep with somebody else?
A creative. It depends on what kind of dude you're dealing with, I guess. But most of the time, you better lie. You better act like you're the only one and do what you want to do.
Yeah. You said lie?
Yeah, lie like the body counts.
So we have to understand how this works. If your husband is choosing, I don't know who your husband is, he's choosing, I would be opt to say either he's a super liar, because you're not going to tell me a really attractive man doesn't find women throwing themselves at him. He's just like, no, repellent. I only want to have sex with my wife only for the rest of my life. Or he's had sex so much, what, some men, they sex out. Yo, I done did so much stuff, I'm chilling right now. That's normally how it goes.
Well, I'll just say this. Again, you're speaking on your experience.
No,
I'm not speaking on mine.
I'm speaking on general facts that exist and they have for 6 million years. I am not talking about nothing new. Our grandmother always said, you gotta let a man be a man. What did that mean? Sleep with other women. That's what it meant. So I'm not speaking about my experience. I'm speaking about men who look good to other women, and they got money or they have status. Other women want them, and normally 85% of the time they will go and execute their sexual powers and come home and love their wife.
Like I said, from listening to the show, and you're saying that your partner, your husband, sleeps with other women that you allow, you are speaking on your experience.
And I'm speaking on every other experience, because guess what?
I'm only telling you my experience.
Because you're repeating yourself.
No, you're not, because you're saying in some ways that I'm a liar, but I'm telling you,
you're a liar. Your husband's probably lying to you.
But you can't say that because you don't know. No, you can't, because you can only speak on your experience, and maybe your husband lied to you, and this is why you're in the situation you're in. You can only speak about your experience.
I'm not in a
saying no, because you're allowing your husband to sleep with other women because you can't change it. You can't change it. No, you do have a choice. You have a choice.
No, if your husband wants to see somebody else, you can do nothing about it. He's gonna go do it. You can do anything.
I can do something about it. I don't have to accept it. This is what you don't understand. You do accept it, and women like you want other women to be miserable like you. I'm not going to be miserable because you're telling me, my fellow sister from the Bronx, I make 6 figures. My husband has a good job too. I'm saying to you, if we choose, I'm saying to you because you're saying, because I'm explaining myself. Now you're cutting me off because if I'm explaining to you, because I'm saying to you,
I was miserable.
No, I'm saying to you, if there's some women that are happy with the life that they're living, and then you come back, your husband must be lying because he's cheating, this, that, whatever. I'm saying that's not my experience. You mentioned that was your experience.
I already told you that your husband, if he's not doing it, he's a 20% who doesn't. I didn't say you specifically were lying. You got to put on your listening ears. I said, I have my listening ears on. And he's not sleeping with nobody else. He's a 20% of men who choose to exercise monogamy, but it's not normal. That's what I said to you. I wasn't arguing with you about your personal experience. I'm telling you that in general, that's what good-looking men do. This is what they do, especially if they have resources. You said he doesn't, and I said, okay, and they're saying he looks good, cool, and he's exercising monogamy, and you can do nothing about it. It's his choice. It's not because of you. That's what I said. He's choosing.
I never said it was because of me. I said I don't have to accept it.
You do have to accept it.
I don't have to accept
I'm
it.
telling you how. If you divorce your husband and get with another dude who does it, that's still you accepting. You're just accepting it. A man you're not in a relationship with. That's all you're going to end up doing.
You're accepting it because that's your life and your experience, and I respect that. I respect that. You're accepting it because your life and your experience, and that's all I'm saying. You raise your daughter like how you want to raise your daughters. I raise my daughters how I want to raise my daughters. If that's what you accept, that's what you accept. I'm saying I don't accept it, and you can't tell me that I am accepting it.
I didn't say you. I'm explaining to you that if you divorce your husband, if he does it, you are accepting it because the next man you meet is going to do the same thing.
But I'm not in that situation, so I'm not accepting it. I'm not in that situation.
I'm glad for you.
Okay, and I respect you, and I respect your situation.
I respect you too. I don't not respect you because of this conversation.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Miss Nicole. Thank you, ladies. We want to move on now. We got Nepal Sada in the building. Nepal, it's on you now. Nepal, you there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was saying peace, Sonetta, and peace, Mr. Nicole. It's always good to see and hear from you. Peace to the sister, Dr. Am I going to say your last name? Can you say your last name for me?
Moten. Moten.
Dr. Moten.
Yes.
First, I'm glad I got to come in here and talk to you. I do want to let you know, if you haven't seen me before, I am actually an advocate for polygyny in marriage. So I wanted you to address a couple of things. You said a lot. If I just could ask you a couple questions. Okay, so polygyny in marriage, as opposed to just what you have been experiencing. What I teach is there has to be honesty, open commitment. You did say something about you have an arrangement. So wouldn't that be better instead of just saying, go do whatever you want? Wouldn't it be better if you already are in a marriage to continue that forward? Or do you just don't want to have other wives in your marriage?
Well, we tried the other wife thing. He just doesn't want other wives. He don't need 2 or 3 women trying to, he doesn't want to do the relationship thing with 3 different people. He has no desire for that. So for our, marriage, when he does want to just, sleep with certain other, he just does. And that's that.
And you know what? I absolutely, just like with Miss Nicole saying that her man is monogamous, I absolutely respect what you just said in your marriage. I think everybody has their own way that they do their relationships that go beyond sex. Yes. So I want to see, moving away from polygyny just for a second, I want to ask you a very profound question. Do you, as a teacher, you're a woman, you're a beautiful, I don't know if you call yourself black, but you're melaninated, a black woman. What about the happiness of you as well? And what about the happiness of women? I hear a lot of you advocating for the happiness of your mate, but is there a happiness for women? Can you talk to us about that?
Yeah. So, the last 50 years, I feel like media has focused on the happiness of women. So the reason why I do focus on the happiness of men is because of that very reason. And I am happy. So let me tell you how. Once I detached my personal feelings about the sex thing, and that's in my book as well, when I learned that a man really can love you and be with multiple women, even if it's like real wives or not, they will still love all of their wives and can still love you, even though they do what they do. So when I ended up detaching that mindset that they can't love you if they're having sex with somebody else, that's when I literally became happy with who I was with, if that makes sense. Because I already know how men are. I get their nature. So you know what? I am happy. I'm no longer looking at, that you wouldn't have sex with somebody else as a knock on me, because I know what I'm bringing. Meaning, I make sure I take care of myself. I make sure the household is good. I make sure I look beautiful for you. The children are taken care of. All those wifely things that's supposed to come with my beauty and with who I am, I'm doing, making sure that your needs are met. So I was able to really look at this as a scientific experiment so then I could see, a lot of women's happiness is tied up only in this one little thing. If you have sex with somebody else, it's over. That's it. No, my happiness, I'm always happy with this man, the way he loves on me, the way he cares for me. And I love the way he brags about me, the way he talks to me, to people when we're out in public or even online. It makes me extremely happy.
Oh, what do you guys think? I feel like she brainwashed herself.
Giz, did he leave?
I didn't leave.
What do you think about this lady's perspective?
I think she bought into the program of what she needed to be with the man she wanted to be with.
Facts. I like that answer. Next level.
Well, my bad. I would say it could be looked at like what Giz just said, or simply, how they say we in a like patriarchal society, and sometimes people just that's just her viewpoints based on like, hey, it's a male dominant society, and men are the leaders and things like that. A lot of times that's what people do, like you know, a lot of people do things they don't naturally want or probably don't even naturally agree with, but you know, they rock with it.
I feel like a part of me feels like she's suffering inside a little bit.
It sounds like what she said is I had to disconnect what I actually feel
Mm-hmm.
about this man's behavior and how and what I feel about how that makes me feel with his behavior. And once I was able to no longer feel my natural feelings about my husband fucking whoever else when I'm not around or whenever he wants to, once I was able to not give a shit anymore about that, then I could be happy. That sounds like what she said. So a little part of me had to die, or maybe a big part of me had to die, so that I could accept that my husband's not going to be faithful.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't sound like that's what she wanted to do, right? Like she
Mm-hmm.
keeps saying, this men are choosing to be whatever. So she's saying, and the other one was telling her that too. That's you're making a choice. And she's saying it too. I had to accept once I was able to accept and disconnect myself from the emotions of his cheating and realize that just because he's cheating with someone else, that doesn't mean he doesn't love me, or that he doesn't respect me or whatever. It's like, okay, girl.
But even
But it don't though.
even
Don't
even
mean that he don't love her.
yeah, because that don't mean that because men are cheating. I still love you.
So why, if he loved her, why would he understand that she had to change a big part of who she is, her natural, emotion of being like, well, if he loves me, then he would respect me and only be with me. So he allowed her to be like, okay, I'm gonna take this part of my soul and throw it in the trash so that you could be happy.
Because it goes to the point of how we were speaking earlier about like men is not don't have no emotions to sex. They don't view sex like men. A man can have sex and it just be like a walk in the park, like I just went to the ball game or something. Like it.
So how do you love someone and completely disregard how they feel? How your actions
No,
make them
no. What
feel?
I'm saying is like say they in love with you as the person, then they go off and go have sex. Like it was
So
nothing. Like
I have another question, next level. So if sex is like that for you, why do men get so mad if women sleep with other men?
see,
Because
if
we
they woman,
territorial.
now if you
It's
as
our
my
woman.
woman go sleep with something, yes, I'm gonna be mad.
But I thought sex was just a walk in the park. It ain't
For
Yeah,
nothing.
me,
but yeah, for me. But
I'm
next,
listen, come on. You
Make it
you
make
oh, hold on,
sense.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Next level. I got it. I got it right here. If we already feel like we conquered you, we don't want another nigga to conquer you.
that doesn't okay, that's your personal thing, right?
No,
So just like
that's our thing. Our thing for you to be with us. If you mess with another nigga, you got to go. Cause now
so
he conquered you. He conquered my
my
shit.
my thing is next level just said it was just a walk in the park. It don't mean shit. So
Mm-hmm.
why are you getting mad if your woman went to go sleep with a
Because
man?
women don't think like men. It mean more for
You know
y'all.
that.
It
What if
mean more
women
for y'all.
suppress? Hold on. What if women suppress that side of them just to make you happy?
A lot of times they do suppress because we want
Okay
sex more
then.
than y'all sometimes.
Okay then. So then you guys gotta the same way that we could do that. You guys gotta it's a give and take.
That's normally what a relationship is, but not
Mm.
this one.
You right. Not this one. You right. But y'all understand that, right? A lot of men be like, "Oh, sex is nothing. It ain't that serious." But
yeah,
you
you're
let
right.
your women do it. Now it's like, "Oh shit, no, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't mean it that way."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
because
listening. I'm gonna head outside for a second.
it goes to what Giz was saying, like like the whole, because male pride and male ego is a big thing, and you know it it goes to like they can go like your something to do with your pride and your ego almost being damaged, like especially like how you saying like, oh, we together, and like you my wife, you my girlfriend, whatever. And you know, it's different if like say y'all just messing around and like, you know, but
So we're supposed to accept the damage that the cheating does to us, but you guys shouldn't have to accept the damage that us cheating on you does to you.
oh no, I'm not saying accept none of that. I was just saying the differences
Not
of
you. I'm just
yeah.
saying in general how men think. The men on this panel tonight, not necessarily you, but I'm saying the whole night they've basically been saying, you know, it's just we different. And if a man does it, it's different. If a woman does it, it's different. It's all these exceptions being made for the behavior that either they've had, they've seen, they've witnessed, or whatever else. Because this is how y'all are, and we should just accept it. And this woman is up here talking about how she's accepted that it, you know, her husband's gonna cheat on her, and she's just not gonna have an emotional response anymore. She's trained herself not to care about that because he still loves her in her mind. And he might. I'm not saying you can't. I do think that you could cheat on someone you care about and still love them. I do think that that can happen. I just think if you are going to continuously do something that you know is hurtful to that person, you can't still put love in that sentence. It's like if I'm telling you I love you, but I'm keep hitting you with a baseball bat. What you mean? That's not love. So if you keep destroying my trust or my commitment, whatever it is, you keep knocking it down, you might have knocked it down one time and that's, you know, whatever decision you made, and you're not going to make that decision again. But if you're saying I love you and you continue to make the same poor decision that your no is going to hurt me, then that's not love.
I think if it wasn't accepted, you know, I think you brought up the point earlier, you know, the whole verse to play of like for its mentality and how it's socially accepted. You know, like you know, it's accepted for men to, you know, for society and everything. Like even when it comes to relationships, men to cheat, men to have kids on the outside and all that, and they will be accepted back. Women will cheat and they won't be accepted back, like far as a majority, you know, like, and that goes to like far as society need to stop accepting it, I guess, and like women need to stop accepting it, you know.
All right, y'all. So DJ Genesis is about to hop on the panel too.
And then the gifts he gives you, like I told you, I'm still flabbergasted when he got me for cause. I'm still like on cloud 9. So I'm definitely saying that we should be happy. However, I just don't want women's happiness only tied up in if he has sex with somebody else.
Yeah, but when you say, you notice how you were telling the sister, and again, remember, I'm pro polygyny for marriage, and I'm pro honesty, commitment, guidelines, not just, you know, he can, because you did tell us a story, not to touch on too much of what you shared personally, but you said your feelings were hurt when he did it around your birthday. So we do have feelings. And we do. So I did want to say this, when you talked about you're beautiful, you work your body, you take care of everything. So what you told the sister, Nicole, is it doesn't matter. It's a biological thing. So it doesn't matter if you look good. According to the logic of, by the way, it is biological in a sense, but then we have standards. We're not just, you know, we have, right? We have morals and standards. We're complex, intelligent beings. So even if you do look good, even if you do everything that you say, and he's going to still go by biology, wouldn't that keep you unhappy then, right?
No, it would not. Because regardless of what he's doing with his penis, I still have to make sure I am being the woman I said I would be and who he met. I'm indemnified to make sure that I continue to do those things because the sex is different. The sex is in a separate box. That's separate from our love and commitment relationship. Meaning that part of the, meaning not separate from our commitment, but his sex with other women, that has nothing to do with me being his wife and me making sure that I'm doing all my wifely duties. So that has nothing to do with my happiness. I am happy being his wife and being loved on and being.
You know what that sound like? That sound like that term that they be talking about. Marriage. Who said marriage is about happiness? Marriage is work. She sound like she working. And she working hard.
Loved by him, he wanted to marry me. I am happy with that. So what he does with his penis is not going to, because I separated and understand the biology of it now, it doesn't make me unhappy when I know that's what he's doing. So it doesn't, I'm not saying that if you look good, that means they're going to be monogamous. That's what I ask women all the time. Because women love to insult me and then they talk about my bodies. I don't have a really big butt. So they'll bring something like that up. And I'm saying, show me the time period where you having a big butt made a man monogamous.
Right.
Like, what are y'all talking about? So I'm not saying that looking good makes them monogamous. I'm talking about as far as them picking you as a wife, wanting to be with you, they do have a check-off list.
When you talk about this though, I just can't help it. I want to be very careful how I say this. He's I advocate for women. I advocate for polygyny and marriage and men are being objectified. I noticed when you mention him, you say his male member has nothing to do with your relationship in a sense, as far as emotion. But do you realize that men also, there's oxytocin, not as much, you're right, with women, but there's oxytocin, there's dopamine effects, there's other chemical. Yeah. So these things happen, and they do fall in love with women that they have sex with. So is it realistic to say, because we're talking about the men, and I'm gonna hand the mic back over to you because I really want to hear from you.
Yes.
We're talking about, we need to stop seeing men as just these basic, his member and he just likes to have sex, but he loves me. That's not logical. When a man who is an emotional being has an intimate connection with a person, he's going to eventually develop a love relationship with her, just like he does with you. So it may not be the same type of relationship because you're a special, unique person, but he's definitely going to have it's inevitable. He's going to have a love relationship. So I want to hand this back up to you and hear from you more, because you said, I'm gonna let you talk. You said, I'm his queen, but you need to realize he's a complex emotional being, and he will fall in love with he can fall in love with people besides you when he has sex. And you have to be able to, if you're accepting everything else, you're going to have to, I want to help you as an advocate for polygyny. I want to push you up to accepting that he is going to love women as his queen, because kings have multiple queens, just like he loves you. And I want to hear from you about that.
Okay, so again, when we're talking about those oxytocins, they do not release oxytocin to attach. So women when they go into these hormones, they have to go into when they are released, how they are released, and why. So when a man is releasing oxytocin is only being released inside of his penis to help him ejaculate, not to help him attach. When we release oxytocin, it makes us attach to the man during sex and to the children. So when we're talking about hormones, we got to understand we release hormones for a different reason. And yes, men do not fall in love with sex, meaning don't fall in love with the woman. A lot of times men will love the sex they're having with that woman, and men and women will construe the two. So men will fall in love with, I love the way her pussy feels. I love how she goes down on me. That's what they love. They don't necessarily love the woman because of that, because men do not bond to a woman emotionally because of sex. Now, if you are having sex with men all the time and he enjoys it and he starts spending time with you, they will fall in love with you because they're being intimate with you, not sexually. That intimacy in that time, when they see who you are, how you are, what you do, why you do it, the way you do it, all of those things will make them fall in love with you. Men are not really falling in love with women because they had sex with them. That's not how those hormones work in their body. Women will say, well, he has sex with me every day or every week, so he has to love me. No, he doesn't. He loves having sex with you. That's a very different thing. So men biologically are not wired to fall in love with women because they had a great orgasm. Their hormones weren't released to attach, it was released to help them ejaculate. They have to have a lot of hormonal push and stimulation to get that fluid out, so their hormones help them do that. Not ours. So spending time with me, yes, he kept spending time with me. I'm so loving. Certain situations happened. It made him see me in a different light than all the other women he was with. So he ended up falling in love with me because of the intimate moments that we had that had nothing to do with sex. A man can get good sex anywhere. Now, the men who get wound up in these bad situations, a lot of times they're not used to having women. The first, like the basketball players and the football players, they go get with a woman who never went down on them ever the way this woman, they think they're in love and they're not. And that's how they
Can I ask you a question? Yes. Okay, but what about the realistically? And I mean, I want to hear from you. What about when they do meet a woman and they're intimate and they like her? She's kind, she's submissive, she's building his testosterone levels up, and by letting him know how great he is, she doesn't bother him. What if she's everything to him? There are many women out there like that, and the sex is good. What do you do in your relationship when that happens? Because you said you say you don't mind if he goes out and sleeps with other women. What do you do when he really becomes in love with a woman? It is quite logically possible, correct? What do you do in that situation?
Well, I don't think I'm ever gonna have to deal with that situation. He don't spend time with women like that. Sex is not gonna do that. When you have a man who slept with women, they're not falling in love because they have good sex. That's not how that happens. And then most of the women that they're having sex with are not really their full type like that. See, women are misunderstanding. Them having sex with a woman doesn't mean they like them. And women,
do you tell him not to go with women like once he does, because you said you let him do what he wants and he's the king? What if he says there's one that I really like going to?
Well, then we won't be in polygamy. I can't. I'm going to tell him now.
I'm asking you, yeah. So what if? Okay, so if he's around her all the time, well, I just want to get this out. If he's never going to be around her, what if he is though? Are you going to stop him because he's the boss? So he says, no, I want to be with this one again. So what if he starts to like her? What if he falls in love with her? What are you going to do?
And if he does, we will have to do polygamy. Leave him and do.
Yeah, she sound crazy. Is everybody still up? Or
yeah, I'm here.
I don't know. She sound like really, really crazy. I don't know, because she doesn't know what her husband does behind closed doors or what he's doing, and that guy could be spending time with those women. She just assumed that she's just going over there to go sleep with them. But what if he has?
I will agree with that.
Yeah. What if he has to? Yeah, he has to take those women out on dates. He has to try to romance them just to get in their pants. He has to do all of that. A woman is just not gonna just sleep with you just like that. he has to do some things to, make that happen. So
Well, it depends on the relationship that he got with that other woman too.
yeah, but 9 times out of 10, you think women are just gonna just open their legs and just sleep with you, or
Some would though.
some, but not most, right?
Correct, not most. They gonna want something.
I'm about to be almost done. I just want to hear what DJ Genesis. She came on there to talk to her.
Good show,
Okay.
creator.
Thank you.
All right, so you would do polygamy with him,
which
polygyny.
we already tried before. I don't know when you came in. We had done.
Yeah.
We had done polygamy with like 2 other. It just did not work. He himself does not want to have multiple relationships with women.
Okay, thank you for
because
letting
having
me
a wife to be the relation. He does not want to do that.
He doesn't want to do. Did he tell you why though?
Because he said women are annoying. Having one is enough. You don't need 3 women trying to tell him what to do and doing that when he doesn't want to do it. So he'd rather just do what he's doing, and he's totally happy with just sleeping around when he feels like it.
You know what's interesting? My situation and others, it's very telling. If you are doing everything you say you're doing and he's happy, why would he say women are annoying?
No, women are annoying who he's sleeping with because they are. The average woman is annoying and they're an idiot. Most women don't.
That's what your husband said?
Most women do not deserve marriage today in 2025. They are completely rebellious. They are very not intelligent. They have no substance to them, and he is correct. And I agree 100%. Women annoy me.
So are you here to help women?
Women don't annoy. The women who are like respectable, they don't want to be outside, they're not contemptuous, they're not rebellious. That's like 20% of women. The average woman, they're terrible. It's a fact. They are annoying.
So you think that you're the only woman that he gets along with?
Who said he's not trying to get along with you? Having sex is not trying to get along. He's having sex.
No, I'm not talking about sex only. I mean, he's a human being. Men are human beings. They're not just about sex.
And they don't need to have all this emotional connection with people. That's something women do. We try to make them like us. They don't need all this emotional connection like you. They need it with their children and their wife. Women want all of this emotions to come out. Now, I want my man to protect and provide. He shows me his emotions all day. He shows our children emotions that he needs. Going out in the world, when you're going out, what do you have to show all this emotion for when you're going out to go to work and you come home?
You know, we have a boy. Now I'm going to get into some psychology.
Men are
that
not
type of okay, that type of mindset, and I want to just a teaching moment for everybody, not exactly you. This is exactly what is wrong with the society and men, but especially Black men. They're told you shouldn't have any emotion. You don't be emotional. Men are told hide your emotion. You're not allowed to feel, and it's really telling about a situation when you say to one sister Nicole, you tell her, no, your husband's lying if he says that he doesn't want more wives. It's like you're projecting because you're telling us that your husband doesn't want to have a polygynous marriage, but possibly you're not tuning into his true emotional self. And I'm just saying this, I'm asking you to answer because just from what you said, if you're telling her your husband's a liar, he's not monogamous, wouldn't it logically be okay for a woman who practices polygyny, me, in a marriage to say to you, maybe your husband does want to have do polygyny in marriage, and possibly there's something that you guys have to work out on your end, especially starting with you not knowing that he's a complex emotional being. Men should be allowed to be emotional. That doesn't make them weak. That doesn't make them simps. Men are emotional. They don't have to be effeminate, but they have feelings. That's what I mean by emotional. Men react to pain. Men react to insults, and they keep it all inside. And then they're reduced to sex. And that's why we keep hearing you say every time I say, what if he interacts with a woman? You go back to sex. I'm talking about him just as a human being interacting. There might be a lady right now that he really likes just as much as you, but he's so afraid to tell you because you are so focused on calling women hoes, saying they're side pieces. When really, well, see how you said they are? No, but it's my sister. They're not hoes if they're just if he loves them as much as you, how are they hoes?
Why would my husband love a hoe? Why would my husband love a random woman who has a weave in her head? She's overweight. Why would he love somebody like that?
Because let me tell you why. Let me
Wow. Why would your husband sleep with a random woman like that? That's the question.
That part, the easy part, because he don't care about her.
Like yeah, you said he got all these standards and he love you and you this and you that and y'all be making fun of these women, and then you turned around and you said, why would he love the overweight woman with the weave in her ear? Oh my God.
I mean, it's a lot. The lady, opposite lady, she pointed out something pretty good about the men and the feelings and stuff. Because we not robots, like what people make us think.
I think that the lady that's rebutting her is definitely just like me, because she came in and she seemed like, I want to be super respectful and I understand what you're saying and I agree with some of the things that you're saying. And then I'm going to sneak in for the kill. That's exactly what she's doing right now. She baited her in with, oh, I agree with this. I understand polygamy and blah, blah, blah. And I don't have a problem with it. I think you should do whatever you want. And then she's killing her right now because, like she said, you're just going back to the sex part. How is it that you can know with 100% certainty that your husband that you're, with or whatever, it's impossible for him to like another woman just like he ended up liking your ass? How was that impossible? And so it's hard for her to accept that. But what that lady is saying is absolutely true. So just like he met you and he quote unquote fell in love with you and whatever, you don't think he can go find another woman that's similar to you or even better than you? You think that's impossible? Especially since you said it doesn't even matter. He can go have sex with whoever the hell he wants. So the world is his oyster. Go do what the fuck you want. Why do you think he can't have an emotional attachment to anyone else if he has one to you?
An emotional attachment can at least be temporary, but he can still have one enough to do what he need to do.
I do think that there is one point, but I don't think she's making it. I do think that I would say most men aren't going to leave their wives for those other women. I do think that. I do think that they probably have. Either on one hand, because it's cheaper to keep her. That's one component of it. But the other component too is there is an actual love there. And it's like, this is a safety because this woman over here, she loves me. She provides for me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a safety there. So I'd rather stay with what I know that's good and wholesome. So I do think that there is something to be said about that. But I think she's in denial. And her husband probably don't really love her.
Wow.
But send me this link because I want to finish watching this since you decided you want to shut us down, and I understand.
No, I'm not shutting it down. I'm waiting for DJ Genesis.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. He's not going to. Number one, nobody said my husband's not emotional. He doesn't feel. When I say emotional, y'all are saying it like they're women. Men do not need all of this stuff that we need biologically. They do not. That is something we need. We want to talk for 80 hours and do all this stuff. He's open. All his issues get dealt with. Everything that he needs to talk about gets discussed because I am that type of wife. I have that type of family dynamic. When we're talking about real men, they're not sitting home. Oh, honey, can you open up and connect? That's not how they're going to do it. That's what women do with their girlfriends. I don't need my husband to do that with me. We bond all the time, every night for hours. It is not this whole bunch of conversation. It's not all this keep talking. That's not how men who are real men and not being ran by a bunch of women who want them to act like them, they're not going to do that. So let's be very clear about that. Nobody's saying he doesn't express how he feels. He can express how he feels about anything. He talks to people all day. He talks to women all day. He talks to men all day. The issue is when it comes to sex, you want men to respond to sex the way women do, and they don't, and they're never going to. They're not. When a man loves you, the sex that y'all then have now becomes lovemaking. If they don't love you, you're not making love. That's how it works. Men do not mix it to it's biological. They don't. They just don't. Right. So when a man is being the man that he is, yes, honey, this happened to me at work, and this is crazy. What happened at my job? The conversation's done in 2 minutes. When it's Angela, me, I got to tell you what happened, what everybody had on, how they looked when they said it, how I felt, how the girl said it, all this stuff I got to say because that's how women express themselves. So again, when I say my husband's not emotional, I'm talking about we're not doing this like women. I have no desire for my husband to want to talk to me like a woman does. Right. I want to say masculine. So you said that he's not emotional. No, they're not emotional like us, and we shouldn't want them to be. Okay, yeah. When I say they're very open, they get to have the forum. We talk all the time. It's just going to be a controlled environment where we're not just running our mouth, talking about all this, not about how we feel with no solution. Men are more solution based when they talk. Nobody said they don't have feelings, but they're not going to sit there and rant all day. Me and you can talk about the issue for 35 hours and just feel like we just.
What you were saying, Chanel?
I just want her to shut up and let the other lady ask the question.
Touch the surface, not men. They want to say what the problem is. Here's the solution. What are we going to do? Conversation will be over in 2 minutes. They just don't have to do it like us. So again, if he was in love with somebody else, that would have already been an issue. I already told you we were dealing with 3 women at the same time when we first started, when we got together. He doesn't like it. He doesn't want to do it.
Okay, well, okay. I want to make this clear. I agree. I'm not saying that men should be sissified and weak. I'm talking about emotion. When you interact with a human being and there's that chemistry where people just make you feel euphoric, there's certain people that we could never, I'm saying this to women and not just to you. If you're going to be talking about polygyny, this is how I advocate with realistically. If you're going to entertain it sexually, then that's not even the problem. It's the fact that a man will get emotionally connected, meaning he'll catch feelings for someone who's treating him right, someone that he loves, someone that he likes to be around, someone that he misses when they're not around. That's going to happen if you're dealing, if you say he's a human being.
Again, you're putting women emotions on a man.
No, I'm almost finished. I didn't interrupt you. Let me say this. You notice that when I just say a man, he loves you. So if he can love you as his wife, it's possible for him to love another woman.
I already agreed with that.
I know. So this is the point. So if he can love another woman, then he's going to be emotionally attached to her, not like crying all over, like because he broke a nail. I'm saying he's going to think of her. He's going to say, I miss her. Oh, I value her. When you call her a side piece to him, it's going to hurt his feelings, but he's not going to tell you because he knows it's going to upset you. Because when I said women,
it's not going to upset you. That's what
I didn't interrupt you, Queen. I promise I'm going to be parking my car. The point is, we have to be logical. If you are advocating, which you are, for women, for women to accept men having sex with women, and it does tell me, it says a lot about how you think about women calling women whores all the time. But that's another conversation, okay? It's a self-reflection at the end of the day, whether we like it or not, because there's no reason to tell a woman she's a whore if she had a baby out of wedlock or if she celebrates holidays. You said that. You said women who celebrate, those whores love to celebrate holidays.
No, I didn't.
Now, let me get, well, you said the white man's holidays, but sister, that's not
I didn't say you were a whore for celebrating a holiday. Please don't put words about it.
Well, excuse me. The main thing that I want to point out that's damaging is we have to be careful when we're talking about sex and relationships. You could die from a disease from someone stepping out in a relationship, but I know you're careful. You're a healthy sister, and people are healthy in certain situations. But you can also mess up your whole marriage. Okay, you could wake up one day thinking your man is just having side pieces, and he will be in love with her more than he's in love with you. And that's a fact, because men do have emotions. Men are human beings. Men are complex beings. Correct. We need to stop making men. We need to stop reducing men to their penises. Excuse me, that's the first time I said that word. But we need to stop reducing men to sexual beings, because that's what's going on. Thinking, oh, he just wants to have sex with those women, but he loves me. That's unrealistic. Men, I advocate for polygyny, but I know that if he's going to be sitting, he don't even have to have sex with a woman. He could be madly in love with her. If I'm letting him sit up and sleep with a bunch of women, I better not be surprised if he's calling her queen and showing her love and saying, don't treat her like that, baby. Don't call her a whore. She don't do that. So that's the thing. When you keep saying he doesn't like polygyny, you're trying to teach women, but I'm going to teach you something. He does like polygyny because he likes to sleep with other women and he loves other women. You just don't like polygyny right now, but we're going to work you out. And I'll hand the mic over to somebody else.
Okay, so first of all,
I think the doctor lady, I think she believes that her husband, when he's having sex with other women, he's operating those women like a prostitute. And so therefore it's just sex, and that there is nothing else happening. They're having a transaction and then he's going home. She doesn't want to believe that that man could be operating with his feelings outside of just, transactional. I ain't saying some of it isn't, transactional, but she wants to believe that all of it is. He's just out here having sex with prostitutes. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, so therefore he can't, there's no way he could fall in love. He could be interested. The statements that the other lady's making are all valid, in my opinion. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I felt like she grilled that steak and fed it to her.
Facts.
And she was like, "Oh, we gonna work you out," because that lady is she desperate. She got that desperate energy for a man. Like
she hates women. She's like a female version of hood conservative. Okay.
So
that's why the title is on Misandry. Hidden misandry.
So when men and women say bad things about women, is it like it's automatic that they don't care about all black women or a certain kind of black woman? Or do it even matter?
I think that when anyone talks down on a group of people and generalizes them without knowing that group of people, that's ignorant. But I think, to your point or to your question, when people want to generalize, it's based on their anecdotal situations. So that's why I always say, you know what I'm saying? Who you mad at? Like, if this has been your experience that all women are hoes and they all over here mistreating and talking down on men, that's your experience. You need to make some different decisions and different selections when you're talking to women. So that's your experience. When are you going to change it? So I never look at it like they're talking about me. I'm looking at it like this is their personal experiences and they're projecting it on other women. Because you can only speak from your experience unless you have some sort of, empirical data that's saying we studied this group of people, this population of people, and here's what they said. Otherwise, it's just your personal opinion and your personal experience.
And what you're saying, I do agree that it is people just personal experience and opinions that guide the way that they speak on these panels to try to conform people to their way of thinking, their ideology. about the situation.
Yes. Thank you, Vegas. You agree with us with that?
You know, I kind of like Mr. Gibbs when he come up here to Creative Channel, because all I'm
Yeah.
saying is he be on that live for 32 hours with us and he ain't made but one comment. And I just be like, who is this person that when he comes over here, he's so talkative? I like it. I like this Mr. Gibbs.
Yeah, I like what Mr. Gibbs shares. Cool.
That's what's up. Appreciate you, huh?
He's not in love with anybody else because I would know. That's number one. We have a very open relationship. He does not love
But then I
anybody.
could call you a liar like you called your other sister a liar.
You're interrupting. Because he would have told me, and he wouldn't have legally got married to me if that was the case. He has been with a lot of women. I already said before, we were in 3 different situations where we had a whole nother woman full time. He did not want to do it. So again, I'm going to say this again. The man you describe sounds like a female. You keep describing men on this female notion. All this, if I have sex with you and I love you and I'm being emotional, that's not how men are with sex. It's not. You're describing women who act like that with men. Women fall in love with men over sex. Men do not fall in love with women over sex. Only the weak ones do, who ain't really have a woman in their life, or the first woman they get with who really gives them good sex. Here they go, they think they're in love and they are not. Sex is completely different for men. It is not the same thing with women. Number 2, when it comes to the polygamy thing, if that's what he wanted to do, he would do it, and then I would still be there. No one is negating that he does not see other women and talk to them. Men do not love the way we do. They don't. You keep saying that, oh, he has to love. No, they don't. So many men have said this, I don't know how many times. Yo, I only love my wife from time to time. I just want to sleep with somebody else. You're saying that this is not correct. And yes, they do. They've been doing it for I don't know how long. They've been doing it for I don't know how long. All this keep emotional. Men get their emotions out very differently, and they do it masculine. A man got to spend time with you to do all this falling in love stuff. They got to spend time with you. So when men see something valuable in you, they're going to end up spending time with you, and then here comes the love. They're not falling in love with you over no sex. Weak men do this. They think they're in love and they're not. They think they're in love and they're not, but they learn later on they wasn't in love. It was just the head was good or whatever it was. And I don't reduce women to hoes. Women reduce themselves to hoes. The women who are wives, I respect them and I call them wives. These women out here, if you look at the average woman, that's how they present themselves. That's how they talk. They don't want to be a wife, all this nonsense. So they're calling themselves, and now that I'm saying that I agree, that's what they're showing. I'm calling women hoes, and most of them are. These are the facts. Not a whole bunch of women out here are wife material.
If you've forgotten to get that special someone in your life a gift, well, Mint Mobile is extending their holiday.
All right, let me go to the next sister. DJ in the building, Genesis. What's up?
Hey, how's it going? So I just had a question when it comes to how the husband steps out. It sounds to me like he has different women that he steps out with. Does he have a specific woman that he's always stepping out with, or is it a different one each time? Is it I'm sorry, I wasn't done. It's a whole question.
I'm talking because it's lagging, because I'm thinking you paused, and that's why I started talking, so I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was trying to understand, does he go to the strip club and grab a person? Is it does he kind of go on a stroll? Or is it that he has a specific group of women that he just rotates in a rotation of women that he just sleeps with? And does he you're saying he doesn't spend no time with them. Does he have it scheduled, okay, look, I'll be here for 1 hour. I'm going to sleep. Is he paying these women? What exactly is going on to separate, to make sure that they don't fall in love with him?
Well, no, first of all the women end up falling in love because women are very weak. We don't like admitting it. My husband's very attractive. He's a lot of sex very well. It takes it's nothing to make a woman fall in love with you. But most of them want to be with him from anyway. So that comes without saying. The issue is he doesn't stay out long. He'll be gone maybe a few hours and he comes right back home. It's nothing long with it. He mostly meets these people online. When I engage with him, that's different. We kind of do know the person.
So is this kind of like a swingers type of a thing as well? Are you guys in the lifestyle of swinging or things like that?
No, because I don't sleep with men.
But you're saying you engage with him at times, so you guys will have sex all threesome?
Yeah, if I'm attracted to the woman and I feel like it and she's cool, yes.
Okay, so it's a matter of, so he's kind of just has this freedom. Is it because he expects you not to, or just you just don't want to?
No, I have no desire to be with somebody else.
But if he decided that you could, would you? I mean, if he said you could, would you?
No.
I was just wondering. And here's the thing. So, and how do you feel about when you're with this person and this person might be having a woman, he's sexing them good, and they're falling in love with him. They might be calling you up with some problems or whatever. Hey,
hold on for a minute, hey, DJ. Let's not make it personal with her. Let's deal with what she was talking about today. Let's talk about her teachings and what she was talking about.
No, that's what she's talking about. She's saying
it's got to be personal with her.
No, hold on. No, there's a reason why I'm asking this question, because say you allow your man to go out and have sex. How you're saying, okay, he has every right to do that, but we're talking about that he's having sex with another human being. That other human being has feelings. Okay, so if he's doing this, how is that making that other person feel, even though you guys are cool with it, or whatever, he's just sleeping around with all these different people? Also, it's a dangerous situation because this woman is sharing herself with this guy, and is he bleeding her on too, or what's going on?
Time out. For some reason, y'all women act like y'all just got on the goddamn planet. Like this just started happening. Men do this every goddamn day, and y'all acting like this don't happen in the real world.
It does happen. It's not right though. You're married to be not doing that.
Where do y'all women come from with that? It's like y'all just waking up yesterday and none of this stuff goes on every goddamn day. The sister is 100% correct, man.
This is the bad behavior that we should not accept. Because look, I can't with this guy talking about this happens all the time. No, the fuck it doesn't. This is not fucking normal. It's
It's
Go
under
ahead.
another skin. It's under another skin. And we call it cheating. There's a lot of cheating going on in America alone. We're not
Mhm.
talking about in other places on the world. It's just this do happen every day if you just look at the stories online by itself, not the ones that we don't even know about.
I understand that, but this is not normal, is what I'm saying.
It's
He's
pretty
trying to make
normal
it seem
now.
like it's normalized. Like we should
It
normalize
is.
this. Why you getting mad? Because no, it's just not normal. That's why all these women are giving her the pushback. Like shit ain't normal.
Well, I agree. I agree that it's not normal in the sense of how we've been living before the change happened. But
Mm.
people doing different stuff. We got the alphabet community out here, the swingers, um, straight people that have spiritual marriages and monogamy and poly. All that stuff went out here like that in the 90s. We know about it. We didn't know about it like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of this stuff going on now. So people just doing what they want to do.
I do think cheating is happening every single day, and I do agree that it's been going on since the beginning of time. But what I don't agree with is that what this lady is saying is 100% true. She should just say, "This is what works for my family. This is what is natural, and what works for me and my husband." Instead of trying to say, "This is what works and should work for all women. We should all just accept." You know what I'm saying? That's the part that I completely disagree with. I do think that people cheat all the time, men and women.
I
Yeah.
think, yeah, I agree, but it doesn't seem like she's happy to me. Because if she was really happy, I don't
She's
think a
too
lot of
angry to be happy.
yeah, a lot of the women wouldn't be questioning her like that. She
Well, you gotta imagine.
doesn't give off that vibe.
You gotta imagine something that you live in every day. People don't like you out here publicly spreading this and changing what the narrative is acceptable in society. It's women coming against her. She fighting, she clawing and scratching on the podcast against these different women. She'll have 3 back to back, like deep conversations about her personal stuff. Her eyes big right now.
But Big
And just
is early in the show, she didn't even look happy either.
because she been going around spreading this message.
The thing is, she wants to stand in 100% judgment of all women and doesn't want to be judged. She wants to be able to say everything she's saying is 100% truthful, but does not want to be rebutted in any way.
That's
She
But
true.
does
Miss,
not want, she wants to
but
be able to
Miss,
say whatever she wants to say. She wants to be able to talk down on women. She wants to be able to call them hoes and side chicks and all these things. But she doesn't want anyone to correct her and say, not all women are hoes. So then she'll say, well, it's this 20% that aren't hoes. Because I don't
but
know where she got this 80-20 from, but for whatever reason, she's decided this is factual. But she doesn't want the pushback. That's not normal. She's not normal. Her situation is not normal. And it's not ideal. Who wants to be in any sort
yeah,
of relationship where they're not valued? She's
but
made it in
Miss,
her mind that she is valued because he comes home to her, because she signed that piece of paper that says it's a marriage license, and because he pays her some attention. Like that's what she doesn't want to be the only. She wants to be a part of the team.
Mm-hmm.
And that's problematic to me.
well, all what you said, I always look at things on the reverse. It's the same thing that the guys tell the women that they don't want correction and stuff. She's a woman still. She just on the other side of something that you disagree with. And she want them same treatments as a woman that you got, but not to be judged for her opinions.
Oh,
Because
I
what you
mean,
tell men,
listen.
which I'm just hold on,
Uh-huh.
what y'all tell men, they gay and all this other stuff. You got to put that on her. She gay and all that other stuff for real.
I don't think she's gay.
Yes, she did say if
She
she
just
feeling.
said she just said
She
at the
just said it.
Yeah, if the man brings home a woman or he talking to a woman and she's interested in coming to meet with her and she likes her,
Yeah.
she'll
But then
engage
she
in
backdoor and
these
said, I'm not
activities.
interested in having sex with anyone else. So that's what I'm saying. She's a contradiction.
Yeah, I don't think she really wants to. She probably
Right.
does it because her husband. You know, I'm finding a lot of relationships like that. You guys ever go on the dating apps and it'd be so weird because it'd be like the woman and man be on the same profile, and it'd be like the woman be swiping for the man so they can have a third party or a third wheel come in. You
No,
know,
I don't know anything about that creative.
I be seeing that on here, and I'd be like, oh my God, is this what this is?
That sounds like a show on HBO or something.
No, they be on these dating apps, and it be the couples that be on there, and they be looking for people to sleep with in their relationship.
I do think that happens. I just don't know no people like that.
Yeah, I don't know them, but they be out there. So if y'all on those dating apps,
This goes on. And wouldn't it be better for a woman to know where your man is at than to him coming in the house lying to you every day? Wouldn't you want to know? And that's what most men do. They gotta end up lying because the woman, they can't take it. They start crying and they can't take it. And it gets crazy. You know?
Maybe being truthful to her, but lying to everybody else, lying to all the other women.
Wouldn't you want to know the truth about where your man at, where is he going, who you been with? Come on, man. Y'all gotta wake up because it wasn't like that all the time. There was a time when we was free before we got to America. Just like the sister said, show us one time where there was where there was just one man and one woman, where this wasn't going on. Show it to us. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead, Genesis.
No, that's not the point I'm trying to. The point I'm trying to make is that yes, he might be being honest with her, but is he lying to all these other women to get them to have sex with him, to make them believe that he can, so they can continue to sleep with him and feel like they're in a fake relationship with him to keep getting the money?
No, 1 second. So let me just answer real quick so we can just surmise this. I'm not trying to interrupt you. So he doesn't make anybody think they're in a relationship. Why? We're so open. I read his messages. I'm sitting right there when he's texting him. I'm sitting there when he's on the phone. So half of the women do know that he is married. The other half do not. It just keeps it simple. We know the ones we can tell. We know the ones that it's just a feeling you get when you start talking to them. So normally he needs, online we talk everything. The women who know, they know. The women who don't, they know. And he keeps them in the sex box that they're in. So even if they start talking feelings, he'll put them on like sometimes he'll just never text them back again once they do that. Or he'll do like a 2-month break, then they'll hit him up and then see where you are. He doesn't really do the feeling emotional thing. When they do that, they kind of just get swiped to the back. So just to surmise it, he does it. I know there's a lot of protection in knowing because let's just say, honey, something tell me something off with this one. One time we found out something was off and it really, it saved us. So at least me knowing it's a lot of safety that I know because he gets to feel safe and I'm like his best friend with it. So the fact that I'm his best friend, he has no problem coming, showing me pictures. We talk, we get on the phone. Sometimes we talk to these women. This is just the way it is. And it makes it so much more peaceful for both of us and how happy we are. And I never said women were hoes because they celebrated holidays. I just said he had sex with his hoes. You're not going to do it during that week because they're going to take it to mean something. Oh, he came to see me on Christmas Day. See, and I'm going to get a text message. He don't love me anymore. No stupid crap. So we just, avoid the excess drama that we can avoid. But again, women cannot handle the truth. Normally, they cannot. My husband knows that I can handle the truth. We have very open communication. It's a beautiful thing, and it really works. And more women need to do that because it will save the Black family. Whether you're doing sexual polygamy or you're having multiple wives, it is just definitely the way to go because we can't change men. You can't change them with this area. Even though we keep trying, we keep putting pressure on them, which just forces them to lie to us even more, which is what we're trying to avoid. We have never had a period in history where men didn't do it. Some men had multiple wives, some men just had concubines. That's their personal choice to do.
One last question. What about BV? What about BV?
Hold on.
It's legal.
Hold on. Let me address Tone. Sarah, how would you feel if Nepal was laying up with various men? Number one, Nepal don't get down like that. I know Nepal. I knows her. See, that's a difference when you know someone. See, she's not that type of woman, bro. She don't do that. She don't even let nobody talk crazy to her. So you have to know who you're dealing with, man. Nepal don't do that. Before that happened, she would leave or we would no longer be there together.
Meet the most insightful way to never scoop again. Litter Robot 5.
See, so that's the answer to that question, man.
Right. Can I ask? I was asking one last question about bacterial vaginosis, like bacterial vaginitis. Like when men are sleeping with multiple women, the pH balance of a woman can get off. So what about that? How do you stop that from happening?
A man's diet a man's diet goes in his sperm and can throw your pH levels. So they have boric acid pills. They have a whole bunch of natural remedies for that, which I do. So that's not really an issue.
Yeah,
you
and I'm going to add.
You don't even have to sleep around with other women for you to get bacterial vaginitis. His diet can do that alone. So I can do that.
And may I say this, doctor? Tell me to say it again. I don't want Moten.
Oh, Moten,
yeah. When they bring up the bacterial vaginosis thing, your diet, not even his, can throw off you can get bacterial vaginosis in that way. So the thing I would like to do, if we could just take a minute away from the polygyny, which is really a sensitive topic, but I want to address you again because I may have misquoted you, but what I heard, so I thought I heard you say, women who are in the world, maybe like you said, following the white man's holidays, that has nothing to do with them, how their sexual activities are.
Well, no, I brought that up. Somebody said it in the comments. That was why I said that. Because someone in the comments wrote something. That's why I was responding. That's why I even brought up the holiday, because somebody wrote something in the comments.
Look, can we get back to the hair and the appearance thing? Because there was something else that I wanted to talk to you about that you said. On one side, you are helpful, definitely telling women in general, Black women especially, first and foremost, be conscious of care about how you look and present yourself and how your husband is desiring you physically. But what isn't it? How do I say? Shouldn't we be careful though if we tell all Black women you're the most unattractive women, and even if he comes up to you and tells you you're pretty, he's just not really, he just wants sex. Like, isn't that something that we talk about what society has done to men so long? Hasn't society since the beginning of time told Black women, you're the ugliest, you're not pretty, right? So isn't that also, don't we have a responsibility, I'm saying to you as a woman and a teacher, to push something else besides he just likes you for sex? Don't let him, don't think he thinks you're pretty, you're not pretty.
Well, for me, I'm going to say this as quick as possible because I have to leave at 9. There's ugly and there's pretty. It's short, tall, it's up, down. We won't stop all of everybody's beautiful because they are not. The reason why I said that 99% of Black women are unattractive is not even because of the structure of your face. Meaning that lady who did Ghostbusters, she's an ugly woman. You're not going to sit there and tell me she look good because she's a Black woman or other crap. She's unattractive. Nicole Murphy, Halle Berry are gorgeous looking women. These are the facts. So when I say unattractive, I'm talking about the way they present. Let's even take the face out. Your body and your hair, your presentation and what you have on. They are unattractive. They're overweight and they're full of weave.
Hold on. Isn't Halle Berry wears like weave? And her hair isn't the stereotypical.
She mixed.
And she's mixed, and she's not your stereotypical Black woman with a negroid feature.
Well, that's her point. Her point is Black women are not pretty. That's her point. So she just named 2 women who are biracial.
I think she's biracial too.
Mm-hmm. So there's something in there. She ain't fully Black.
Shut up. He was ugly, it's colored, and it's not attractive. That is 98% of our women anywhere you go in the United States. The virus and got to Africa, it's in the Caribbean, they look disgusting. It's not attractive. We want all natural, in-shape women, period. That's what men like. That's what women should be doing. And I'm not going to not say that when I'm looking at Black women every day when I go to work. I see them in my classes. I see them on the street. I see them online. They're not attractive. It's not attractive to be fat. It's not attractive to be overweight. It's not attractive to wear a wig on and you always got a wig and your freaking lace front and stupid glue. It's retarded. It's ugly and it's not attractive. Grow your hair. Take care of your hair. I told my students, the hairstyles I have are too simple. It's a part in the middle with curls to the side. Why you can't grow your hair and do that? My hair goes all the way down my back to my bra strap. Like, you grow it out. All of this you can't take. Yes, you can take care of it. You're lying. I have 3 daughters. And one of my very coarse hair. You can still do it. Make it manageable and take care of your hair. You don't want to take care of your hair. That's on you and you're being lazy. So no, I'm going to say it because it's a problem in the community. And then we're forcing men to like it, right? And because they want to have sex with you, no man is coming up to you because they think you're a spiritual, wonderful person when they just saw you. They don't know you. It is purely sexual. There's nothing wrong with that. People gotta stop acting like sex isn't huge. It is. Have a relationship with no sex. It's corny. That's disgusting. Nobody wants that. You gotta stop acting like we're in denial. You can't be so spiritual. The natural explains the spiritual. So I don't do that. It's alternate. When a man's coming up to my daughter and a man comes up to me, it is purely for sex. It's not because, oh man, I think she's a spiritual person. She's gonna do. No, they're looking at your face. They're looking at your body. It's sexual, and there's nothing wrong with that. You determine if the man takes you out that sex box or not. And my daughters always, ain't no man coming up to you because they think you're gonna be a great mother to their children. They're coming up to you because you look good, your hair is swinging, you got lip gloss on, and that's what it is. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, I want to address that because you said a lot. You conflated a lot.
Hold on, Nepal. Hold on. I got to bring in Brother Lot before that.
But I don't want to leave that point. You're not going to let me respond? You're not going to let...
No, let me bring in Brother Lot first. Brother Lot.
Hi.
Brother Lot.
Hi.
Hello. Peace and blessings to you all on the panel as well as everybody in the chat and your families.
Peace, brother.
I put something in the back in regards to what I've been hearing because I actually just got back in the crib. And I see, or more so hear, a lot of the conversation being based on sex. Can we both agree, sis, that a lot of the conversation more so basing it on sex for a lot of men is really not that important? More so, for some men, getting to some money is more important than sex. So in regards for just marginalizing when you meet somebody and having sex with them, there's a lot of men like myself that's out there that really don't want to be out there just sleeping with a whole lot of chicks. It's just not cool for you to just lay up with a whole lot of different women when you get to a certain age. It's not cool. You can't perceive every man to just want to go out and just give sex or give your seed or share your seed with any woman. Not every woman is qualified or deserving of that.
True.
Whether they just be left on their leg or if you just leave it on their back or wherever else you choose to. Some women is not deserving for you to go over to their crib, part my French, and knock the Mario coins out their back. They don't deserve that.
And just to Dr. Norton, Brother Lod's my husband.
Oh, okay, hi.
How you doing, Queen?
I would again say to that statement, I don't know, are you done?
You see that? I like that. What you think about that, Chanel?
So that's the lady, Miss Nicole. That's her husband.
No, I think that probably is Nicole.
I
Nicole
thought she
or
said that was
Napa.
her. Okay, run it back a little bit so I
Run it
can.
back.
I can speak for a lot of brothers, me being from the Dean of Islam as being Muslim, a lot of brothers just want to find a good woman that's going to ride or die with them. You get a lot of these chicks is out there that really ain't about nothing. Nobody's out there, nobody's out there embracing quota wars nowadays. It just, it is what it is. I'm saying.
So I would say that's a place that you came to, and you represent the 20% of men who don't want.
I told you she was gonna do that. Anybody that she can't really, she got game, knock their argument. If she can't really knock their argument down,
that really don't want to be out there just sleeping with a whole lot of chicks.
Hold on, say that again.
Anybody that rebuttals her and she can't knock their argument down or destroy their argument, she's just gonna put them in the 20% category.
But Chanel, they both right though. He right to believe how he believed that he don't need it, and she right to have in her head how she perceived it.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying anytime someone disagrees with her and she can't really discount what they're saying, then she automatically puts them in the 20%. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, she put them in the box, move them to the side. That's right.
Hold on, Chanel. Let me tell you how sickening this is, because we didn't listen to all of it, but I was watching it earlier. And before all of this, she was saying that when her husband comes home, her husband talks to her about red pill and all of this manosphere shit online.
That makes sense.
That's her husband. That's the demographics that she's talking about. So that makes sense. She's not talking about working people or people with logical sense, people who watch, who go out, different places, go eat, socialize. She's not talking about those people who got hobbies and stuff. No offense to the people online, the manosphere people, but that's her demographic of who she's talking about.
Well, they would align with that though, right?
Exactly. Thank you, Big Giz. They align with it.
They will align with having a woman be a submissive and allow them to have multiple women.
Because those women, I have to say, some of them are desperate. I don't know. I think the chick right here, if she had another guy come up to her and treat her really well, and it's probably 10 times better than her husband, but I don't think she'll be able to resonate with that because she stuck in these spaces and the manosphere and this. She probably wouldn't be able to,
Her problem is she's been cheated on
too
so
late
much,
for all that.
and she's seen women get cheated on so much that she can't fathom that it wouldn't happen to her. So she's agreed, and she's like, okay, I've accepted it. And so therefore, if a man did come along that wanted to be monogamous with her and was truly in love and treating her right, she would still be that woman that's like checking his phone, and she can't trust him because she believes that that's impossible for a man. Unless, except for that 20%. Sorry.
Yeah, you make a good point. I was supposed to see who husband it is. I think
it's not cool for you to just lay up with a whole lot of different women when you get to a certain age. It's not cool.
And man, that Quran,
you can't perceive every man that just want to go out and just give sex or give your seed or share your seed with any woman. Not every woman is qualified or deserving of that.
True.
Whether they just be left on their leg or if you just leave on their back or whatever else you choose to. Some women is not deserving for you to go over to their crib, part my French, and knock the Mario coins out their back. They don't deserve that.
And just to that, Dr. Norton, brother lies my husband.
Oh, okay, hi.
How you doing, Queen?
I would again say to that.
I think it was Miss Nicole. I think you was right.
Yeah. He better not say nothing else besides what he's saying.
But
y'all know what's up.
He was good.
He on that bullshit now. He on that bullshit.
He came in there and he sliced through all that garbage for her and told her she knew what you talking this shit.
He came out there and been a representative for Miss Nicole.
I like that.
And he said everything that she wanted him to say, validate what she was saying.
Let's be clear. That man didn't have to come on there and say that.
But he did.
And what he's saying, regardless if he's married to her or not, it still doesn't change the message and the truth about what he's saying. So it wouldn't matter if he's, you want to try to minimize and be like, oh, he's just doing it because that's his wife and he wants to,
No,
whatever the
he
case may
doing it
be.
because if he
Why
didn't
can't
do
you
it, he'd been in
accept that
trouble.
could be truly how that man feels?
Yeah, because even that
Why
makes
does he
sense
need
on
to be
both
putting
sides.
on? Why can't he just be that guy?
Because he got to see what
See what I'm
need to
saying?
be
You can't
said.
accept it, Mr. Giz. There are men out there. I happen to be married to one of them that don't need to put on for anybody. He's just gonna be a rider, period, because I love him. He loves me. I'm who he wants. He's who I want. It doesn't have to be, I need to go do this so that my wife can feel a certain way. No, he's my rider. He loves me. I love him. So you always want to be, in my opinion, be in a relationship with someone that has your back behind your back. You know what I'm saying? But for some men, they feel like, okay, well, he has to be doing this so that, he can seem like the good man. That woman came up there before he came in up there and said, I'm married to a good man. My man isn't like that. My husband
That's
isn't
the
like that.
setup. That's the setup.
Okay. Well, you can continue to believe that all men think like her because maybe that's how you think.
Facts.
Are you able to come on a panel and say and speak highly of who you are and say, I'm a real man and I only want to have sex or I only want to be with my wife because I respect her and she, you know what I'm saying? Are you able to
See,
get on a
it's
panel and
like that's
say that
force feeding.
without there
That's
being
force feeding
some other
them.
thing
That's force.
attached to it?
How is that
That's force.
false feeding? Because he just said as you get older, you don't want to be sleeping with all these people. And that's a true statement. As you get older, that's a risk. Because you make more money.
He in that Bible, that Quran creator. He in that Bible, that Quran. So he's in this structure. He got this system going, this working for him. He gonna do what he supposed to do. He gonna say what he supposed to say.
Sounds like you're saying he is lying.
Is there any truth to what he said, Vegas?
It's a lie. It's a lie. And it depends on each person.
You said it's a lie or it's a lot?
I said it's a lot.
Right. So let me ask you this. Are you able to be a man like that? Are you able to come and sit on a panel?
I'm not a liar.
Right. So I'm saying.
So I'm not gonna go on the panel and just say exactly what he said because I'm
not saying that. I'm saying
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with
I'm saying would you be able to sit, you don't even have to be on a panel. Would you be able to sit in front of someone else and say, I respect my body enough that I don't need to be slinging my dick and putting it in everybody, whoever passed by, just because I can. I respect myself enough and my wife enough.
It sounds like a creed, what you're saying, too. That's real long. But yes, I done said that plenty of times.
Right. So then why it can't be true for him, but it could be true for you?
Look, everybody doing what they're supposed to do.
Why can it be true for you that you could be that good of a guy to respect yourself, respect your wife, respect your body?
Because I know the work. I know the work it takes. Look, it can be true for him. It can be true for him. I don't know him. I don't know him.
Right. So you making this assumption that he's up here doing this for some other reason.
Some of it is. No, it's not crazy. Some of it is.
Yes, it is.
He validated his
you
woman
could
that
be
he
doing
did what
it
he
for the
supposed to
right
do.
reasons and you're doing it because that's the truth about who you are, then
It
he
don't
could
matter.
be doing the
He
same
still
exact
validated his woman. He did what he supposed to do. It's cool. It don't matter about that. He did what he did what he supposed to do.
I don't know. Are you done? Because
what I'm saying to you, sis, is this: a lot of brothers out there, for the most part, and I can speak for a lot of brothers, me being from the Deen of Islam as being Muslim, a lot of brothers just want to find a good woman that's going to ride or die with them. You get a lot of these chicks that's out there that really ain't about nothing. Nobody's out there embracing quarter waters nowadays. It just it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
So I would say that's a place that you came to, and you represent the 20% of men who don't want to do that. That is not the norm for the average man. The average man wants to have his wife and go eat his cookies too, which is what I told your wife earlier. You are just that 20% of men in that population who choose not to do that. The average man you meet, meaning 7 out of 10, that's what they want to do, that's what they're going to do, and that's what they are doing. You're just not in that average bracket. You're in the top 20% where they don't want to do that. That's not the average man we're walking into. The average man and sisters walking into, they can have a good job because they do. Doctors, lawyers, engineers, all of that. That's what they do, and that's how they're executing it. And yes, they want their ride or die. They still want to feel something else on their penis. So while it's not sex-based, that's a man's love language. Not have sex and see where that gets you. I don't want no sexless relationship. I'm glad I don't have one. Do me and my husband bond together a lot? Of course we do. After we have sex, before we have sex, after we go and do that emotional bond, we having sex again. Absolutely. We're gonna have a very highly sexual relationship, along with being emotional, being spiritual, taking care of our children, doing the work that needs to be done. But the average man wants to do that. They're gonna have their ride or die. Men are always looking for a ride or die. That's a fact. We're not taking that away, but their penis still wants something different. They still desire other women sexually. They're not connected. For a man, it's just not connected.
But my basis of the conversation I'm having with you now is, can you just marginalize, or even in a sense, putting it more so in a deplorable sense of just saying, you know what, I'm gonna just get this pussy, or my French, and then just move to the next one? When essentially, if I can get some good looking cookies and have a sister that buy her BI at home and have all of it under the same roof, most men want that.
They do want that, and they get that with their wives. Their penis still wants something different. You still want to feel something different on your genitals. Why we?
Right there, he just said what I said. He just said it. If you play what nobody said, what
yeah, he said if he could have his
cookies and stuff,
at home, right? And he got a
that's all I was saying, Chanel. That was it. There's not even an argue. He said it.
Yeah, it was nothing bad, but he
wasn't. Good man.
Yeah, but he wasn't. Man. He wasn't talking about cheating or anything. He was just talking about.
No, he just talking about how every man feel.
Yeah.
We're not talking about cheating either.
Yeah, you guys just want to have good sex, some food, and stability, right? A nice home.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. You guys straight with that?
Yep.
Acting like that's not a thing. It is. I'm not negating that you don't want your wife with you. You love your wife. She's on your mind 24/7. She is it for you. Correct. You're still going to want to desire somebody else sexually from time to time. How you execute it is on you. That's all I'm saying. If you choose not to execute that desire, cool. You're that 20% of the man who's not doing it. Most men are going to do it. They either got to lie to their wives or their wives know. Since most women don't want to know, they're not going to know. Most of the men who are very attractive and look good and their body's in shape and they know how to have sex, they have good jobs, they attract a lot of women. And they're going to sleep with those women. It takes a long time for them to be like, oh, I don't want nobody else. But my wife is just not biological. That's all I'm saying. So for you, yes, that's what you choose to execute with your wife. That is the nature of your relationship. You are in that 20% of men who are with their wives. That's not the average man is all I'm saying. I'm just speaking biology. That's not the average man. They get their ride or die. Guess what? I saw Kim. Still want to sleep with Kim. They're going to do it. That's just the average man. You are saying that you're not the average man. You're that top 20% who doesn't. That doesn't negate what you're saying, doesn't negate the fact of the other 80% of men who do it. So the other 80% of men who do it, they're saying that's what they're doing. That's what's happening. You just choose not to do it. You're saying your seed. You don't want to do that. Most women are not worthy of it. That's you. The other 80% of men who got a good job, look good, have great sex, love their wives, they're swinging that penis.
So what about from a spiritual? What about from a spiritual perspective? Like, I'm not sure what you practice spiritually, but don't you?
Respectfully, says she's not even talking about spirituality.
I'm not talking about. I don't do religion at all. We do African spirituality.
She's not speaking about religion.
African spirituality.
But even with African spirituality, like, I mean, don't you? Isn't there like a within African spirituality, like, okay, when you're sharing yourself with all these different spirits and people, don't you think that could cause confusion as well?
No,
like,
if I was a woman doing it, yes, I'm not. When the man is doing it, they don't do all these.
But the man is doing it to women.
And since they're having sex with multiple men, they're the ones with the spiritual problem. Men do not have the spiritual issue when they sleep with multiple women. That's something women have.
I would doubt that because
you can ask men can sleep with 10 women in one night and not think about none of them. That's not what a woman will be able to do.
But that doesn't mean that just because they're not thinking about them that there's not some kind of a spiritual attachment to them.
What is a spiritual tie? Because you sucked his penis wrong. What is this? Tell me the spiritual tie because you just sucked his penis real good. What spiritual tie you think he has to that woman? Nobody has a spirit. Men don't operate like women. Again, you're explaining women and men acting like women. They don't. The most part, men do not act that way. They can have sex with 30 women.
It's almost like a person that watches a lot of.
I'm sorry for breaking. I'm sorry for breaking kind of thought. But what I'm going to say to sisters is, I concur with you saying a man can do that, but it has to be self-preservation for yourself or self-control for yourself to say, you know what, I don't necessarily need that. And it's not because they have a wife or whatever it is.
Right. That's what y'all know. That's not something we can force. All I'm saying. When y'all arrive to that conclusion, you arrive to it. It's not something we can implement and force, and women keep trying to. That's all I'm saying.
You talking about
for me, knowledge is power.
You gotta have discipline.
I mean, what about discipline? What about like wanting a person to have some level of discipline?
Why can't you have sex with other women and have your wife? We've been doing this for millions of years. How is it not discipline? If I go out every other week and have sex with another woman, that's my cycle. Where's there no discipline at?
Hold on. Y'all don't think it's more dangerous to sleep around now more than ever?
If people was being real and telling the truth, it wouldn't be dangerous. And
You
if
right. But there's people with
it's the lying part and covering up the lie. It's the
No, it's
issue.
not. Stop it. Oh my God. Okay. So these people, all these people with these STDs and oops babies, they just not telling the truth, or they just being reckless.
Yeah, they either lying
They're
about
being
their
reckless. The
sexual
behavior,
status,
the
they're lying
behavior
about
is reckless. It doesn't have anything to do with what you're talking about. It doesn't
it
have anything to
does.
do with being honest. It has everything to do with I can't control, like you said, my dick display. I can't have that. It's
Yeah,
I just
but
want to do
you
whatever I
only
want to do.
think the
All of
man
that shit
wants
is
sex.
reckless. Period.
You only worry about the man having sex, the woman having sex too.
I'm talking about everybody that's engaging in sex. That's the problem here. Y'all wanna separate it. Men are this
I'm not
way, women are
separating
this
anything.
way. And I'm saying anybody that's having, unprotected sex and going and having sex with whomever, that shit is dangerous. Period.
It is.
Right. So it
So
ain't
it's
about, it's
lying.
not
It
about
is lying going on. People lying about their sexual status, their STD, if they got it or not. They lying about it. They just having sex. You know something off.
you said
You
if people
smelling
were
bad.
being honest, then it would be safer, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, got it.
People will see their charts.
It would be safer if you just wrap it up, stop having sex with multiple people, because guess what? If you reduce the number of people you're having sex with, you're reducing the statistic on or chances of you getting an STD. You're reducing the chances of you getting pregnant, period. So if you reduce your behavior and act like a normal human being, you won't have these problems, and then you'll be in a safe situation. That's really the problem. People don't want to restrict themselves. They want to be able
That's
to go
right.
out there and do whatever the fuck they want.
Women don't,
And then
men don't. But we try to act like that ain't the issue. That's what's not going on. That's what's going on.
what are we trying to act like isn't the issue?
Nobody want to restrict themselves.
Oh yes,
And
yes, we do. I don't want to go have sex with anybody other than my husband, and I don't want him having sex with anybody other than me. So I don't understand.
When I say nobody, I'm talking about the ones you was talking about.
Oh.
The ones that got STDs. Nobody want to restrict themselves on both sides, because it take two to tango. And they weren't worrying about no sexual status and all that stuff. They just was going off of the physical, which most people do. That's not us.
Yeah, I could see that. But my question is there's a lot of things though. People are robbing people nowadays. People are jealous. People are cutting your tires, smashing your car.
Bricks.
I can't.
Huh?
Bricks.
Yeah.
Bricks.
Yeah. All of that be going on nowadays. People be following you, stalking you. I think this is not the time to be cheating at all. People could even dox you, social media is a thing too. They find out you cheating, they go share and tell the world. This is not the
Depends
time
on
in life.
what you're cheating with, too.
It depends on who you're cheating it with. Yeah, but people got feelings. People gonna, get jealous. They're gonna feel some kind of way. How many people went viral for that? You know how many people went viral? A lot of people went viral.
Shoot, that's my pastime. I watch infidelity videos.
See, there you go. So you already know, biggest,
Yeah, I'm working on a project on some stuff.
Yeah,
because it's a pattern. It's a pattern with cheat and infidelity. And when you like the pattern, then you can get with the source of what the problem is. And nobody really want to talk about seeing the patterns and trying to see what's the actual issue or why it continue to happen. If it's so much of a moral thing, why too many people risk doing it anyway?
Yep. We almost done.
Let's be honest, sis. Let's truthfully be honest. If a brother is interacting and has a wife at home, and you at home with your wife, and you go sex with another wife, and like I said previously in the conversation, you knock the Mario coins out of the bag. Women are more emotional than men are.
Correct.
So 9 times out of 10, that woman that you just finished slaughtering, body slamming her to the mattress like Hulk Hogan.
Yes.
9 times out of 10, she's gonna double back and find a means to start turmoil in the household.
And he
A
shuts
lot
it
of
down
times,
if they try to
hold
start
on.
it. Men have great control over that. These women are not in relationships with them. They have great control. They say something to a text and the man can cut them off. You can't cause turmoil. You don't know where we live. What do you want to come in the house? It's not going to do nothing to us. What's that going to do? That's what I'm saying. You're talking about women who are loose with their bodies. They're sleeping around with multiple different men. They fall in love with a man.
She is very naive. She's not living in today's world where there's AI, there's so many things.
So
If somebody,
hold on. These women are loose with their bodies, but her husband isn't loose with his body. Carry on.
right?
She's so stupid.
She's naive. Like you can't be sleeping with a woman for so long and she's not gonna catch feelings. People catch feelings. I don't care what nobody say. Even men catch feelings. Men be like, "Oh, I don't want you to mess with anybody else," or they tell you, "Oh, we not friends. We just friends with benefits." And as soon as they see you hugging somebody else, they that shit go off. You're like, "What the fuck? What is wrong with him? I thought we not in a relationship."
As long as he didn't see it, as long as he didn't see it.
There's men on this earth like can know you married and still be in love with your ass. You know what I'm saying? I've had situations like that where it's just kind of like, dude, I'm married. What are you doing? But they still falling. I ain't gave them no reason to fall, but they still want it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like this idea of what she's saying is ludicrous. I ain't have sex with nobody else the whole 20 years I've been married, right? But people have definitely tried me. You know what I'm saying? They try. They're not going to get anywhere because I know what I have. I don't have no reason to cheat. But, you know, according to this idiot, men are not going to want to do that because it's only about sex for them.
Yeah, but you're talking about it from
Hmm?
you're talking about it from your point of view. You the woman, and you didn't, as far as you know, as far as you just told us, you haven't cheated. And this woman, she did the same thing. She ain't cheated either.
I ain't say she cheated.
I know. I'm just comparing y'all.
No.
Y'all
What
both
I'm
ain't
saying
cheated.
is she's acting as if a man, if he walks up to you, the only thing he wants is sex. And I'm saying
That's the first thing, though. He got to be
I do
attracted to
believe
you.
that. Now, if she said that, I agree with that because it's a physical attraction there,
Because
right?
he don't know you.
What are you talking about? What you mean?
If the dude coming up to you, he wanted to have sex. Now we pretty it up and say because he was attracted to you. It's the key thing. But he did want to have sex. That's the goal.
I don't disagree with that. We talked about this earlier. I don't disagree with that. This was before you were on the panel. I said
I wasn't here, so I ain't know.
I know. So I'm going to explain it to you. I was telling Creative and the other people that were here. I was like, a man could walk past me, right? Or I believe this could be the same for Creative. You could tell me if I'm wrong, Creative. A group of men could walk past us and we could know that man's handsome, he's sexy, you know, whatever it is, right? Because we could see the physical attraction and not think I want to have sex with his ass. But a woman walks by a straight man, he's definitely going to look at her ass and he's definitely going to think about whether or not he wants to have sex with her or he wants to have sex with her. So I believe 100% that men think about it differently than women do. I do.
There you go. Okay, thank you.
I do believe that. But I'm saying just because that's the case, it doesn't necessarily mean that because I believe that a man could still fall in love with you, want to be with you and all of that. And it has nothing to do with sex. Not saying they don't want to have sex, but I'm saying they could build up in their mind, man, this is what I'm saying from my personal experience. I've had men that really, I believe, fell in love with me. And I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck you're doing. I'm married. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gave them no reason to think that. But in their mind, they're thinking about you working together or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And so
you
then
didn't have to physically give them sex.
and then they fantasize about that shit. That's all.
That's what I'm saying. As long as they got
she's
fantasy.
acting like that can't happen. And I'm saying, girl, yes, it can. Your man could be fantasizing and falling in love with this other woman and you just thinking he not because he coming home to you. That doesn't mean he ain't fantasizing about that lady when he having sex with you, sis.
That's the thing. I done heard that women say that. That they be fantasizing about another guy while they having sex with somebody else.
I think that can happen for sure. 100%. Especially if you're in a relationship and you ain't in love no more, or you in a relationship and maybe hold on, wait. his listen, he ain't hitting it right, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I do think that can happen, you know. or he treating you bad. I think sex, and creative, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I think for women, it starts in our mind. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, you're sexy, but what's really turning me on is this other shit over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whereas a man, what's turning him on is your ass, your slim waist, your big breasts. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Your smile, whatever it is. That's what's turning him on. Not saying we're not turned on by the man, but it's all the other shit that makes me like, okay, I listen, penny dropper. Okay. This other shit that you're doing, penny dropper. But you know what I'm saying? But men, y'all are very different. And it's all good. I think that's why, when women and men fit together. I have a problem. The reason I have a problem with this lady is that she's speaking in so many absolutes. I don't think everything that she's saying is false. I do think some of the stuff that she's saying is true about how men will, you can go get another man and he's still gonna cheat on you. I do think that for some men and
That's
some
nice
women,
of you.
that's absolutely true. You know what I'm saying? For some people, I just don't like that she's speaking in absolutes. I could agree with everything this woman is saying with her relationship because I believe people have the right to self-determine. And I ain't knocking you because I'm not in your relationship and I don't ever have to be. But I could agree with her if she said, this is what works well for me. I do think that majority of men are like this, but I can't say that for certain. If she was more of like that, then I could get with what she's saying because this is how you want to live your life with your husband. I ain't knocking you. If it works, it works. But this idea that she has is like, I'm going to tear down all these other women that don't think like me, that's not operating like me, that expect men to be different than they are and all this kind of other shit. That's when she, to me, is in the wrong. You can't tell somebody else how their relationship is wrong, but then stand on business and say yours is right. And if everybody else's isn't like yours and they're in the wrong, but then they can't say that shit about you. Like it's crazy. That's the bad part I feel about her argument.
It just sounds like men and women getting at it today, but it's women disagreeing with another woman's point of view. Very interesting.
I think she can
But
have her point of view. I just don't think it's you. I always have a problem. You could put a man in that seat when people try to paint a group of people with one stroke of a brush. You know what I'm saying? As if we're all the same. You have to believe that we have free thought, right? So if she's sitting on this panel saying this is the way she thinks, the way her husband thinks, and whatever else, how is it you are free to think that way, and I'm not free to think about my relationship my way? That's the
well,
problem.
that's why I agree with you. They both have their opinions that they can speak on however they believe.
Mm-hmm.
So really, it's just coming to the point of she got the right to push her agenda
She does.
out for people to buy that fucking book. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And I'm not gonna be your friend no more, Mr. Gibbs, if you buy that lady book. We done. Okay. No more
I got to see what's
ever-friendliness.
in there. I'm telling you.
No
Now
more
you
ever-friendliness.
you gonna go buy a book?
I'm gonna buy it
Okay.
and get a AR rifleman mustache
Oh my God. He was
and
such a
come
trip.
back on here.
Why did I go and rewatch that shit today? I was
It was
dying. Oh
good.
my
It
You
was
was?
good.
You was
It
done.
was good. It was good.
Yes, it was so much fun. It's so fucking funny all night long. That shit was a good panel. That's why I be like, man, creative. Like when we come on there on Women's Wednesdays, I think it's probably the best panels that we be having all week because everybody's civil. We're not cussing each other out. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot more where you could get and understand someone else's perspective and not just look at it from your viewpoint, you know? And
I
then we
do
have the
appreciate
men,
the guys.
huh?
I do appreciate the guys not coming up and acting the ass and embarrassing us
Mm-hmm.
on them
Right.
days, trying to be on their best behavior.
They don't know how to do that. If it's like it's weird to me. I'll say this one last thing because I know creative gotta go or whatever. But it's bizarre to me how many men come into like his channel and are so hella disrespectful and have this one perspective about women. I don't see that in my real life, and it's so bizarre every time I see it. It's like if they can't win an argument with you, what did Rogue C say yesterday? Yeah, get your ass in the gym. That's why you ain't got no man right now. And
Yeah, you
like
fat,
they
you this,
run
right?
down that gimmick of trying to like make you feel bad about yourself. And this is the thing that'll never work for me. They ain't ever gonna get me to feel bad about who I am. Like, but I just feel bad for the women that they are able to do that to. You dumb bitch. It's just like, what
Yeah, and they
do
just go off and
Anyway,
Well, I always like big backs, baby backs, ribs,
I'm not playing
Cadillacs.
with you. Big
on six
Because that's what he
flats,
called
no
her yesterday.
legs.
Big backs. I was just like, oh my God.
Yeah.
And who's doing this to them? That's on you. Nobody.
So you're okay with your man being with a woman that's loose with her body, like a bunch of women loose with their body. So what kind of man is that that's willing to sleep with women that are loose? And
That's how do you think men do it? They can't sleep with y'all if you don't let them. That's what women do.
Let me get in here and just add this again, taking it back to these. A lot of these men aren't with.
Was that DJ Genesis? Because she said, what kind of man? Ooh, I loved it. I wish I could have been on this. No, I don't, because I would have had to cuss her out. Sorry, creative. Go ahead. I'm not going to pause you no more. Sorry.
That's a rewind it.
Are not in relationships with them. They have great control. They say something to a text and the man can cut them off. You can't cause turmoil. You don't know where he lives. What are you going to come in the house? It's not going to do nothing to us. What's that going to do? That's what I'm saying. You're talking about women who are loose with their body. They're sleeping around with multiple different men. They fall in love with a man who's doing this to them. That's on you. Nobody.
So you're okay with your man being with a woman that's loose with her body, like a bunch of women loose with their body. So what kind of man is that that's willing to sleep with women that are loose?
How do you think men do it? They can't sleep with y'all if we don't let them. That's what women.
Well, let me get in here and just add this again, taking it back to these. A lot of these men aren't with women who are loose with their body. You talk about going back to the beginning of time. Beginning of time, grandpa, great grandpa had a whole family somewhere else, and those women were just like the women that were at his other house. He was with that woman, sleeping with her. She wasn't loose. You're imagining that your husband.
Every woman is loose. That's not what I'm saying.
I'm not finished. Sis, I didn't
you interrupted me too. So
no. Okay, I don't want you to get upset. Listen,
our grandfathers had a whole other family. That's completely different.
Controversial.
And they still ran down on other women. They had two families.
I know that's what I was saying, but you just cut me off. Do you mind if I finish?
I'm still saying.
No, I didn't cut you off, but please let me finish because I think
it's not.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, all right. Got it. I'm not being petty. Okay, let me get back to
we didn't even have marriage when we first got here. That's not the beginning of time. That's the 1960s. Yes.
This is what I want to say.
Family here. He had a family there. He liked both women, and he still sucked at other women. He's still sucking at women outside.
Ma'am, what my point was though, and I get it. This is a very controversial topic. Go get her book, everybody. No, for everybody. No, not for me. I do polygyny correctly. No, but please let me. If you would let me get this out. This is what I want to say. We got to be able to say. We can't say to one woman who's monogamous, you don't know, your husband's lying. Your husband does want to have. See, you're just reducing men to sex. He does want to have sex. We can't do that to Miss Nicole. And then when I tell you, no, your husband loves these women, you want to be in denial and say, no, they're just hoes and loose. No, they're good women who love him and he loves them back. How do you know? You're doing the same. I'm apart. You're doing the same thing.
I'm not.
You're doing the same thing to her.
Miss Nicole that her husband was lying. I said
no. You said women.
He's not. So I said he's part of that 20% who wants to be monogamous. That is what I told her.
Well, I want to.
Her husband was definitely lying.
Okay, forget about that.
If her husband's telling the truth and she said he is, then he is a part of the 20% who doesn't do it. Y'all are repeating yourself.
Right now, forget about the 20%.
And then because y'all are really like women.
What are you saying, y'all?
Wait
a minute, Genesis. Hold on.
Want to have their wives and sex with other women. 80%.
Okay.
Whether or not happens to be a part of 20% who does not want to do that, so he doesn't do it. That is a fact. What I said was most women are with men who do, so their men have to lie, and they do.
I got you. I know, and I agree with you about the line, but I'm trying to.
Down here, they are not wife
I'm
material.
just trying to make a point.
Women wife material when they're not, because if they were, women would be getting married, and they are not. My son is 30 years old. You know why he can't find a wife? Because they wear weaves and they talk too damn much. So
okay.
Here's the question.
No, let me get this out, please. With the one mic, this is one mic. We want to keep this in order. My point is that you're talking about women. Please let me get this out without you cutting me off. And I appreciate you being here. All right. Listen, you want to talk about women, but we can't deny that you are also a woman. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to take a page out of your book, out of your lessons and say this. You're in denial that men aren't just sleeping with hoes. You're in denial. Men are having other relationships with women that are meaningful and they love them. And this isn't anything about me. This is for you and other women that you're calling women hoes and you're reducing it to sex like Brother Law said. These are relationships at the end of the day. Unless you are saying that, I'm not even going to use your marriage. I'm going to say men in general. You're trying to push that men are just nasty. They just want to go hump something and then come home to their queen. But if you're in reality, because remember, we're all women. You say women are this and that. So I'm talking to you as a woman, giving you a reality check. Men love people just like they love you. They love other women. They don't have to be wimps and simps, but they know that it's going to disrupt their home usually because a lot of women don't want to do polygyny. So they tell you, I'm talking to you now, They tell you and other women like you, oh, baby, she's just a hoe. So
you're repeating yourself.
You go around and you call all women. I'm almost done, Queen. You almost. I'm almost done. I promise.
You repeated yourself too, ma'am. You've been repeating yourself the whole time.
Keep saying the same thing. I'm
gonna let her go.
I have to repeat it. You don't get it.
Go ahead, Queen. I know you're. I know we're sisters. We're sisters. I'm helping you. You're helping us. I'm telling you about women too. Like you said, women are this and that. You're a woman, so I'm letting you know this. You're going to have to face that what you're teaching is a little bit off, because you can't say all the women that your husband are with are loose hoes when they probably are women that he loves, and he just won't tell you because you're one of those women that you talk about.
Why would he not tell me when we already did polygamy twice? Why would he have an issue coming to tell me? You sound very obtuse. I already told you we tried it 2 times. He doesn't want to do it. So why would he have an issue telling me he loves somebody? He wouldn't. It's not a big deal. You're making it a big deal because you want my husband to love you. You don't want women to be hoes when they are. They are promoting women to be hoes in the United States of America. It is promoted, and women are doing it, and they're going to keep doing it, which is how men get to still sleep around, because women are hoes. The women who are not, they get married. They get wiped up. That's what it is. Brother Law doesn't want to execute what most men execute. That's it. I didn't say he was a liar. I didn't say his wife. You got the man who doesn't want to do it. It's the 80-20 rule. But his lifestyle does not negate or take away that most men want their wives and they're going to go sleep with other women and come home. That's how it is.
So you're saying that women? I didn't say women aren't hoes out there. There's hoes out there. I'm saying
most women
you're saying women that have sex with. You're saying women. You're teaching that only the time when your husband is with another woman, she's a hoe, because you can't face that. Okay, then let me put it this way. When a man is having multiple women, he's not only, those women aren't only side piece hoes. You got to face the facts. That he's in love with. A lot of times. Why are you cutting me off, Queen? Why are you cutting me off?
Because you're doing it right over your.
Why are you mad? Why are you mad?
You need to have some decorum.
Why are you mad, my love?
You're saying
Queen, listen to me. The reality is, if he can love you, he can love someone else.
Correct.
So when you keep on saying, but you keep saying when he sleeps with these women, they're just hoes. You don't really know that.
Yes, I do, because I read all their messages. I'm on the sitting there when he's talking to them. If he sees
if you read his messages, you sound a little bit insecure, like overbearing. I thought he was a king.
I'm not insecure.
I don't go through my king's phone.
If he's laying in the bed with me and he's texting them, I can see it if I'm laying on his chest.
Disrespectful.
No, it's not, because he can write them. How's it disrespectful if I'm okay?
I thought he was a king. If he's a king, Nicole. Yes. If he's a king, why are you going through his phone if he's a king?
I'm going through it. I said I'm sitting there while he's texting them, and we're laughing.
I love you, sis. You'll get through this.
I know. That's my point.
All right, let's move on, man.
It's not.
Can I just say something quickly? I'm
going to say this again, because all y'all do is keep repeating yourselves, and this is where I have to then repeat myself for the 90th time. You cannot change a man's nature when it comes to sex. It is on them. Women are hoes. That's how men get to keep sleeping around with them with no relationship. These are the facts. If you want to get taken out of the hoe box, you got to give a man something to galvanize them to take you out of the hoe box. 80% of men would love to have a wife and sleep with multiple women. The 20% who don't, it doesn't change the fact about the majority. That is the point.
Well, a little birdie told me rates are taking a dip, which means that dream home won't be there.
Can I just say something quickly?
I don't get what y'all acting like this is some new thing, and men have to be emotional, and that women are not hoes out here. Yes, they are.
Is he giving them money for prostitution since they're hoes?
No,
is he paying for their time? If you're a hoe, you need to be getting paid for your time. Prostitutes get paid. Say something quickly.
Yo, hold on. I think most of y'all sisters have missed the whole thing that she was talking about. And y'all turned it into personal attacks and assaults on Angela. No, y'all changed. Y'all maybe not you, Mr. Cole, but I'm saying y'all done turned it into a personal attack. Y'all didn't listen to what she was saying, and with the sister saying they are goddamn hoes out there, straight up. All of a sudden, y'all acting like these women are goddamn angels. They hoes. If they out there, come on, man. I'm gonna just fall back because Brother Lie even know.
All I'm saying is I have to go and
go ahead, Miss Nicole.
Can I just say something? So I understand what you're saying. There's some women out here that don't conduct themselves, and if you want to call them a hoe, you can call them a hoe. If that's how you want to label them. But I'm just a little taken back that, and I'm not going to personalize it. So I'm just saying, if a woman is okay with her man sleeping with these hoes, and if this woman is even okay with finding hoes for her husband to sleep with, that's a problem. And I also think maybe the husband is actually looking for a better wife, and you may be helping him, not you personally, but just saying you are helping him find a better wife to replace you. I just think it's just crazy how, anyone can lay up in a bed with their significant other, so be man or woman, and they're texting somebody else about maybe getting with them while you're in the bed with a person that you love. Like, I just don't get that. And I'm happy that I don't have that. And I'm, to each his own. But again, if you're saying that these women are not good women and you have problems with these women and how they live their life, but you're okay, not you, just saying, okay with the man, you're okay with the man sleeping with these women, then what does that make you? Like, what is he attracted to those type of women? Because I would be offended if those are the women he were attracted to. Then I'm like, well, do you see me like that? So I don't understand. And if these women are hoes and helping him find it, what does that make you? And I'm not personalizing it. I'm just trying to understand.
Do you hear this? You want to come answer? Do you hear this? My husband's laughing so hard at y'all's particular. Being that I have to go, because I got to go take care of my wonderful husband.
Hey, thank you, Dr. Angela, for coming over here.
I'm going to say this. I don't know why y'all acting like everybody look good. All these women ain't hoes, because they are. We have to stop the denial, okay? Number one, what a man does with his penis, again, they do not have to have sex with a woman who they are super attracted to from head to toe. That's not how their genitals work. And the reason why I'm talking about the sex is because 99% of marriages get divorced because of what a man did with his penis. So this is why the sex part is getting brought up. These are the facts, okay? They're not divorcing because, oh, you didn't do the money. No. He's having somebody else. I'm done. I'm not dealing with it. So I'm going to say this again. My husband, most men, 85%, they want to sleep with other women. It's not because they have a self-esteem issue. It's not because they don't love their wives. If I'm in the bed with my husband and mind him texting, guess what? He don't have to sneak around me. Yes, we're going to be laying in the bed while we're watching TV. A whole text, he wants to text him, he can. I'm sitting right there. It is not a big deal. And we know what it makes me? His lovely wife, who he cannot replace, who he doesn't want to replace, who he's not looking to replace.
And one more thing, Dr. Angela, before you go.
No, 10 minutes.
Yeah, all right, one more thing, Dr. Angela, because this was said. Dr. Angela is not saying men are nasty, men are just out there. No, she's telling you the nature of a man. Correct. See, that's where y'all missed the whole lesson. She's telling you the nature of a man. She ain't saying men out there are nasty.
Okay. I don't, yeah.
Can you text me the link? Because I definitely want to go finish watching this, because I think this is hilarious to watch her try to get her make her way out of this bag.
I feel like the young lady is telling some truths, because it's one thing I do realize about women do not like attention to be brought to whatever if they ain't talking about it, you don't be talking about it.
Yeah, I think no is over. Let me see. All she's doing is talking.
No, I know. I just want to, because I would like to listen to the rest of it. Did you send it to me?
I'll send it to you. Oh, you want to listen to the whole thing?
But I also want to hear what the hell. I love that these women are scuttling her. I'm like, yes, I'm with it. She still has
that certain type of woman that she's talking about gets paid though. They ask for money.
When you look good,
don't get paid.
When you look good, they want money, more money. The more gooder you look, better you look, especially if he's older, want some money. I'm sorry, he's gotta be paying it. Man, that's crazy.
Don't get paid, Genesis.
Oh my God, she's talking about bills and stuff. She's right. If a man is having sex with these women today and they look very good, they are getting things from that man, and then that's
no, I'm talking
they got to. There's no way a woman gonna do that.
I'm talking about when the man looks good, not the women. When the man looks really good,
oh no, he's with undesirables.
They want to have sex. They don't get no money. They want
so he's looking for really ugly women to have sex with and take advantage of them.
Most black women are ugly. So you're right. Most black women are ugly. So you're right.
Oh,
no.
Funny you find out you have black daughters.
And they're bald-headed. You're absolutely right.
That's we got to stop that.
And he still wants to sleep with them. That's crazy. That's a person still wants to sleep.
Men sleep with body parts. Don't get it confused. Men sleep with body parts. The good-looking women he sleep with, normally they're not black when they look good, and they got hair coming out their head. They're not black. Let's be very clear.
I don't understand. Do you guys understand what she's saying? It's like, how do you
fans? But I'm catching it. I don't.
You catching it as a man?
She braggadocious.
Yeah, she making no sense. Because as a man, why would you go sleep with somebody you're not attracted to?
Right.
Y'all will never understand that.
And why? Would
just look at them as body parts? Like what?
Sleeping with hoes. So basically, everybody you choosing is ugly. Is an ugly hoe that gives and shares a coup with everybody.
And they get mad at me when I say men sleep with anything that got two legs and walk.
Fucking anything that moves. Yep.
But you gotta look at it. It's niggas out here getting their butt ate now. Pause.
That shit is disgusting, and I do not understand why anybody would get anywhere near that.
I don't understand why you don't get that. This pilot thing about to be coming at you a little bit with the ABC community and swingers with the conservative swinging. It's gonna come from all directions.
Be clear, Mr. Giz. This shit has been going on since the beginning of time. It's nothing new.
But it's coming at where you can see with your eyeballs.
We're just talking about it because we have something called the internet. But
and there you
men
go.
sleeping around, like how she's saying, men sleeping around, men cheating on their, girlfriends, wives, baby mom, whatever. That shit's been going on since the beginning of the time. It's nothing new. Men wanting to have threesomes, men wanting to have multiple wives has been going on since the beginning of the time. So it's not like it's gonna hit us over the head. We know that this shit is going on. It's just some women have standards and they're just not gonna be putting up with this bullshit. Because what did that song? How does that song go? I'd rather be alone than be unhappy.
That's a country song.
Not maybe the original one, but the one that I know is a black lady singing. But anyway, yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Dr. Angela, I would like you to close us out right now. Thank you for coming through. Close out.
I'm going to close out.
Where can they find your book and all that?
My book. This is my lovely book. It's your fault because it is ours. You'll hear about the 3 relationships I went through, which helped me arrive at my conclusions scientifically without emotion. It is our fault. We have to get aligned with a man's nature. We cannot change them. You are not going to be able to change what they want to do. It's on them when they do it. And the better we get aligned with a man's nature, the better we'll have successful families, just like we was having all the time we've been on Earth, except I guess these last 60 years we've been here. Now we're trying to change up the routine. But
see, I don't agree with that. It's like, I did not come here on Earth, right, to cater to 100% to a man. I came here for me too and my experience. I did not come here, to be a slave. I did not come here. If I find a partner who I love, that's great, but that's not my, I didn't come here, I don't understand that for her. Align with a man's nature. How come the man is not aligning with your nature?
I mean, it's preference. If you can find it creative, you can have it. And the same for whoever want whatever they want.
So, Mr. Gibbs, you're a part of that 20%? Or you a part of the 80?
Well, I like how old buddy had put it. He part of the 20%. But at the end, he still said what all men would say. If we could, we would.
So why?
And I ain't gonna lie about it.
Why be a part of the 20 if that's not really what you want to do?
I got a job to do. I'm a man first, a good man. So I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do. It's just that simple for me. But I definitely understand both sides. Women trying to keep tradition alive, I see.
It's not about tradition.
And they literally
respect and honor and a vow that we made. So if I'm making vows before God, then I don't get a chance to switch it up just because, I'm attracted to somebody else. So if you don't want to, abide by that, then don't get married. Don't commit to some woman so then you could be miserable for the rest of your life. Just go do you.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that because people don't want to work for relationships anymore. The stories I'm seeing and stuff like that. Black people don't need to worry about marriage right now. They need to worry about building relationships. Once they can build a relationship and stay together, when it get difficult, then consider marriage.
I agree.
All right, guys. Well, I'm about to hit the hay, but this is a good live.
You don't want to finish it?
Oh, go ahead.
Of everyone, I love my people. Thank you, Sarnetta, for having me on. This was a pleasure, and I love all of you.
Thank you. Peace and blessings. We out.
Oh, that was the end of it.
That motherfucker was good. I got to go find it.
I can't with you.
And you gonna go buy that book? I'm gonna go buy that book. That book better not be no $50, man. I ain't got it. I gotta
Why you want to support
family
this
out.
malarkey is beyond. But
I need to, because I'm gonna break the book down. I need to take notes because there's certain things that she said that men say, and certain things that women were saying that they against this woman that men say against women all the time. and I want to isolate it and compare notes right quick. So I just throw a little support because she ain't had to come out there and throw a neck on the line. She threw a neck on the line.
So you just want to support some crazy person because they're brave enough to come and tell they're crazy on the internet?
Well, in your opinion, you would say that's what I'm doing, but it's unlocking secrets. Because if you disagree with it, creators disagree with it, women disagree with it, why she saying it? Let me write down what y'all upset about first.
I'm
Then
not
we're gonna
upset.
highlight it.
I ain't upset about none of that.
No, it's a figure of speech.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, it is.
Like
That's her book. That's her life. I feel like she's living from her life experience and
right.
the people who she associate with.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
y'all don't got the
I firmly
attitudes to
believe,
support that.
listen, I firmly believe in people's right to self-determine. So whatever works for you in your life, as long as you're not hurting nobody and it's legal, do you. I'm not knocking her for wanting to have whatever type of life for herself. I just don't like that she's trying to paint all of us as one thing. Because think about it, how when white people do the same bullshit to black people, they are all black men are, dangerous, and they all drug dealers, and they all ain't got no this, and this. If you wouldn't want to buy the book from the white man that's talking about how horrible black men are and
I
pushing
buy the
on
white
women.
person book too.
No,
You
Get
would buy the white
isolated.
person book?
I'm saying
Yeah.
you would want to read a book
Um
about how horrible black men are that's written by a white man.
no, I would read the book to see what they think about me. And then
Right.
isolate
So
it and
I
see do
can't
black people
Well,
support
think like
why?
me
I
like
can't
that too.
support that though. I'm not going to support
It's
someone
not
who
about
doesn't
support,
even.
it's about information.
But you have
Every
supported them if you got the book for free, that's a different thing. You have
pennies.
the information. But once you pay them for it, you're
Mm-hmm.
supporting them. That's a form of
If
support.
if I bought it used, I get it on a discount and I
It's
didn't
still a
support
form
them.
of support. They're getting a percentage.
They don't get a percentage off of a
Okay.
used book.
If you wanna package it in that, the way I view it is
I
I'm not
know
gonna
about
support
books.
some people who have no interest in supporting me.
But I don't got a book to sell.
No, I'm saying I'm simply, but you go right ahead. I'm not gonna. I have no chance of convincing you that you
No,
probably should think twice about that. So
no.
you go right
You
ahead. Go
just because you
support
don't
them.
like the lady don't mean I don't want to
I
buy the
don't
book.
dislike that lady. I don't know that lady. I disagree
No,
with
you don't like her
her
points.
standpoint. I
And
disagree.
that's
That
what I
doesn't.
mean.
No. Be very clear. I'm gonna say this loud and clear. I don't really give a shit about how she operates her life. The only part that I disagree with is painting everybody else with a brush based on what she thinks. That's what I disagree with because she's
And
sitting there and does not
that's why I
want
need the
us
book.
to
That's why I
paint the
need it.
brush about her. She's a hypocrite. That's the part that I'm disagreeing with. She's a hypocrite. You don't know
Because
our black
that's the
women.
same thing that you say about men. It's the same thing.
What did I say about men?
What you just said about that lady.
That she wants to paint us all with one brush?
Paint us all in one brush
No,
stroke.
I said the men on that come on DJ's channel, a lot, not all of them, but a lot of them come up there and they're disrespectful for no fucking reason. Those
Yeah.
men, and I've said to you multiple times, those type of men, I don't interact with those type of people in my personal life. I don't know men like that at all. That talk that
But
way
what you
about
say,
women. So I'm saying the women, I mean the men that come on DJ's channel and other channels like that, those men I dislike because I don't understand that. They're
but
disrespectful for no fucking reason.
what you say, what she's saying about all painting them in a women in a broad stroke of being hoes. She kind of extreme like the men.
Yeah, she's extreme like the ones that come on these type of shows that I'm talking about. Yeah, she is.
The only thing I haven't heard you say was like apply the homosexuality slurs to
Why would I do
her.
that?
Because she's not a man.
No, I think you're getting it a little bit confused. I don't care about this lady enough to dislike her or whatever. I'm only speaking to the hypocrisy that she's talking about. The labeling
Me
of
too.
all women as hoes is problematic. One, because she don't know all women, so she can't possibly say that they're all hoes. The fact that she's sitting on this panel talking about all black women are ugly and she's a black woman. So what are you saying about
Mm.
yourself? It just is a contradiction over and over and over and over again. If you're going to
Yeah.
preach to some people about what they should be doing and quote unquote educate us on all of these things, how can you be a person that's going to educate and you're unwilling to learn? You're unwilling
And
to
that's
hear anyone else.
and
She
that's what you
is.
say to men. That's what you say to
What
men.
are you talking about? I don't talk to men like
Listen,
that.
listen. When y'all talk on the panel to the stream men, y'all say the same things y'all say about this woman here.
What do I say?
No, we don't. We don't go extreme as some of the men.
No, what I'm saying is, when it get to the point where the women are starting to say, these men don't like women.
Oh, you mean
I
like
heard that
when they
today.
say that they're
You know
gay
what I'm
and stuff
saying?
like that?
Saying
That's what
and
you're
you
talking about?
start saying they gay, and when it got to that level.
This is why,
Y'all,
okay, so we're just using, I can't speak for everybody else, but I'm gonna just speak for myself. I have to use deductive reasoning. If you get on a panel and you talk down on Black women every single day in the chat and verbally, but then want to
Mhm.
tell me that when you go home to your wife, you love her, you love other Black women, and da 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 da, it's a contradiction. Who
Facts.
you are isn't going to change that drastically. So to me, if you get on a panel and you talk down to women or any group of people for that matter, then I'm not going to be willing to believe that you like those people. So if you get on a panel every day and you say, basically, I hate women, women are problematic, women are this, they talk too much, all of the same kind of rhetoric she was talking about, I'm
Yeah.
going to be left to believe that you don't like women. And so if you
Facts.
don't like women, why would you want to have sex with them?
Mm.
So I just
but
so I
but
think that's where they get a lot of that from. When I have conversations, everyday
well,
conversations
that's
with
what
regular
this is the
men, I'm not
comparison right here.
concluding that they are wanting to have sex with other men. Why? Because they don't treat women like that. So if you're treating women treacherously, I have to start to guess, well, why would you do that exactly?
Yeah, so treating women treacherously is just talking about them.
Yes. And other things, but it starts there on DJ's channel. That's what it is.
That'd be the
People
main
get up
thing.
there, they don't like
Like it
women.
could be
So
something slight, but if y'all see it too passive, you look at passive aggressively. Some things can be main out of the face. I can understand when people calling y'all out y'all name and stuff like that. I get it. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
now y'all don't went too far. I get it. But a lot of times people might just address what you're saying.
Some of
And
them.
sometimes y'all don't even want to be questioned with some of that stuff. And shoot, but y'all can get them jabs pretty good on the other side. I watch y'all sharp when y'all say y'all little jokey jokes.
so here's the thing, Mr. Giz.
But
You're
hold on.
right. Like I said earlier, was it this yesterday or I think this was last night or on DJ's panel? I'm never gonna fight laying down. I'm not a person that's just gonna come on in any situation and start attacking people for no reason. So if you are like, let's just use Ung streaming for example, because he does come on the panel in the chat and he talks all kinds of shit about women all the time. I'm gonna let you do it for a minute because I'm just kind of like, I'm trying to understand you. What's the reason you're doing that? Where's that coming from? You know what I mean? So I kind of let you make it, and I'll try to understand it, try to figure out, well, what's that about, right? But then when you don't change your behavior, you're not willing to listen to anything else, then eventually you call me enough bitches and hoes or disrespectful, I'm gonna get right back with you. But that's not my nature to just come up and just be disrespectful. I've never from what I can remember ever being disrespectful to you, Mr. Giz.
Yeah, me
Not
neither. I was
intentionally
never.
anyways. So
Yeah.
what's the reason for
Right, I
that?
don't
Because you're
talk
not
enough.
getting
I
on a
ain't piss
panel
y'all
talking
off.
crazy to me. That's why. Right?
Yeah.
So if you get on the panel talking crazy to me, then that's probably what you're gonna get. And let's be clear, when Bomb Cherry got on the panel talking crazy to me, her ass could get it too. I don't discriminate. Like I said, because Vance was like, well, how come you're doing this? Why do y'all have beef? I don't have beef with this lady. I don't even know this lady. But if you keep coming at me, then you're gonna get what you're gonna get. So it's not like I'm on there, or I can't speak for everybody else, just going in on men. And yeah, I'm gonna throw some shots. Some of it is to have fun, usually for me. But if you keep trying me, you're gonna get what you get. And I'm not gonna apologize for doing something to protect myself against your attacks. But I would
I'm
say
I'm
it's mostly the men attacking women. It's not usually the
I'm
other way around.
Well, the men get attacked in the chat, for their comments, So
Yeah, but
if the conversation about relationships, the women gonna have the personality to say it's
I'm
most
not
of the
gonna lie.
men.
I be saying smart stuff in the chat. Yeah.
I be picking up what y'all be putting down.
So what
Everybody
you pick
got
up,
the
Mr. Giz? What you pick up? What does Chanel put down? I want to know this before I go to bed. Go ahead. Tell me.
okay. Well, Chanel, you ask a question that gonna stick a person, where either they answer it the way that you want them to answer it. So your point is made, or they answer it the wrong way, and now you got that clip, and they can't go around it the next time another question is come up, because you can compare notes. Just don't pay attention.
So give an example of me locking people into a corner. It sounds like what you're saying.
Okay. A good one would be when you ask why majority of men can't be like the 20% man. This is a clippable moment where the dude got to stand on principle. Just because he got a family and don't want to risk to lose it, he got to do the right thing, so he might as well speak about it. But if he was honest and he could rub a magic lamp, just like the light-skinned man said, we all would choose the latter. And he was the good man. He was the example. He still said it. It's not that we don't want to do the right thing and all the stuff like that. It ain't got anything to do with society. Men is attracted to multiple females and stuff. And it don't got nothing to do by how well a woman treats you. That's why I notice it be some guys that can get multiple women. And different rules apply for them.
Mm-hmm.
Some women gonna be down for that. But if you look a certain kind of way, or shoot, you ain't got the certain kind of woman that's for that.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't getting it. You ain't getting that.
And you know what we also learn? We also learn, that whole word, women are hoes.
I don't agree with that.
Well, that's the lady said that multiple times, and women be suppressing their inner nature.
But yeah, she's selling a book, so
Don't matter. And you gonna be the one to buy it and read it. So
well, we gonna all read it. I'm gonna make
I'm
notes.
not reading it. You got it.
I'm gonna say, well, your girl doctor did say this. You can be like, you know what? Fuck you, Giz.
But I'm gonna diss her real quick. So I do have like a short little diss for her.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
This is my diss for anybody who I kind of got beef with.
Egotistical, trifling, insignificant, absurd, illiterate, embellic, brainless, moronic, fatuous, ridiculous, feeble-minded little boy. What I mean? I don't know that. All them big word mean, boy. So in other words, you're damn stupid.
I can't.
Actually, I like that damn Muppets.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
I'm just like, all I can think about is where the hell did creative get this?
I got that from a West Indian channel. So I was like, when I was like, I'm gonna clip this. This is good.
Oh yeah, it's been good.
Creative, did you send it to my phone?
Oh, let me send it to you.
Yeah, what's the link to that we was watching?
I could put it in the Discord too.
Okay then. I ain't gonna buy the book right now. I'm low on funds. But when my funds come up,
I put it in the Discord, and then Chanel, you want me to send it to you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you.
Wow, I got 1,000 likes on something.
You did?
Let me get 3 likes.
Yeah, in the past, let's see. I have since December 18th till today, I have 144,000 views on my channel.
Oh,
Are you almost monetized?
Almost. I don't even know if I really want to get monetized because I feel like it just then you got to do more. I feel like I'm a
Yeah.
slave, you know?
you just gotta make sure your tax is good. That's it.
But all right, you guys, I'm gonna close out. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you, Big Giz.
Deuces.
All right.
Y'all
Yeah,
have
I
a
have a
good
good
one.
one.
Bye.
Chanel, you gotta let me know when you want to do it again, and when you actually want to share it to your channel, if you ever do.
Yes, ma'am. I will definitely let you know. I think we should probably do it like once a week. You know, like have it on a set day or something.
Yeah, I hope y'all build up some traction.
Well, we're gonna build some traction. Mr. Giz keep coming over here. I think it's very interesting that you come over here every time. That's very interesting. More and more people are coming. We had a good debate in the chat. I mean, not debate, but like you had a lot of what is the word?
A
Traction.
lot of contraction in the
Yeah.
chat and on the panel.
Yeah. You had a good amount of people that wanted
Good.
to come up here to Miss Creative's channel, honey.
I know. I even had some old people come through.
So that's
Yeah.
good. You building your
Nice lady ratio.
Yeah,
So
that was good.
I had
Yeah.
like 3-4 ladies.
I agree.
Yeah.
But
Well,
all
y'all
right,
keep
y'all.
it up.
Have a good one.
All right, y'all.
Bye.
All right, you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Catch me on the next one. I do want to talk about the Anton Daniels. I think that will be entertaining. And it was a whole debate with Pearly Things, and I think her name is Anna. I thought that was pretty cool. So catch me on the next one. Thank you guys for tuning in.